I was in the parking lot. There's nobody else here, but the Monsters are live. We're doing our thing on Martin Luther King Day, and we're going to help you get, look, maybe you're just laying around, you're not going to work, or maybe you are going to work. I don't know. You can text us and let us know what you're doing at 77031. So I'm already texting people back this morning, as a lot of times Angel will text you back as well, and then we'll be live on our YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. It's got thousands and thousands of subscribers. We'd love for you to subscribe as well, and then Ryan will be chatting with you during the break. He plays games with you during the break, all that kind of stuff. It's interactive, live talk radio. We're also live on the iHeartRadio app. Chances to win $1,000 a couple of times here today. You want to keep trying to do that? We've already given away, I know, at least 1,000, maybe more. I don't know yet, but I think I know we've given out $1,000. We want to give out more. We would love for you to win. What is up? I am Russ Rollins, host of the program, and with the fellas, we're doing this until 11 o'clock. Here's the producer, the Angel of Boom, Angel Rivera. And the king of them, Ryan.
Boom, boom, ka-choo.
Ka-choomy to you too, sir. It is a Monday. It is Martin Luther King Day. A lot of people are off. I guess
everybody's off.
Are the schools off?
Yes.
Yep. School's off. It's okay.
Why are we here?
We're here because we took that day at the beginning of the year. You know that one extra day. Mm-hmm. And they were like, well, it's in a new year, so you got to take it over. So Jackman has taken it as a Martin Luther King Day. That's fine.
Ain't nobody listening today.
Well, that's fun. See, I look at that as like fun, Ryan. It's like, yeah, no one's listening. We say what we want. It don't matter. I know we do that anyway, but I feel even more free just say what the hell we want on a day like this. There's 6 people listening, so what does it matter? Throw it all against the wall, Ryan.
I know, but after a big weekend, it's like, oh, we got to come here excited and no one's going to hear it.
You are. Wowsy, woo, woo.
I just look at it in reality, baby.
I look at
my
it
wife's off today. My family's off today. And they were like, are you going in tomorrow? I'm like, honestly, I don't know.
Yeah.
We didn't talk about it.
Yeah, we did. Oh, we did talk about it. We talked about it in the meeting where you don't pay attention.
We literally a topic.
Literally was a topic while you were scrolling.
Why do we hate black people, guys?
That's what we said. We said we're not taking
Why
off.
do we not respect Dr. Martin Luther King and his dreams?
So I think that maybe we have to take off on the 19th to show that we don't hate black people. You think that's a good idea?
What? You talking about Juneteenth?
Juneteenth, yeah.
Yeah, I think we should.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, I think we should also take off all the Jewish holidays and a couple Muslim ones in there just to show how diverse and accepting the monsters are.
Sure, yeah. Well, I'm excited to be here. I had a great weekend. We're going to talk about that, man. Before we talk about that, though, when it's affecting people who are going to work. If you're just waking up and your heat's on in your house and you don't know what it feels like outside, it's a bit on the chilly side. It got cold. Matter of fact, even snowed in parts of Florida yesterday. I don't know if you saw that. It's making national news. The Panhandle, we got some snow flurries. That's the first time in a long time it snowed 2 years in a row. And kind of like almost in the same area up in the Panhandle. And yesterday, man, I live on a lake now, and I have never. I mean, it looked like hurricane kind of storm at my place. I don't know if you got that here in Central Florida, but my place, I've got a canoe that's sitting in the backyard. Mm-hmm. I sat there and watched that canoe get picked up and thrown across the backyard.
Dude, Sunday morning started out so nice.
Day.
It's that same front that you got by the time it hit you. So it was, I don't know, it was probably between 11 and 1. Mm-hmm. And then I get the alert on my phone that, hey, there's a storm coming. And it was going to be raining. I was like, oh, okay,
little storm.
It's a nice morning and everything. This thing came through, it was blowing everything over.
Okay, yours was like mine then.
Yeah, but it was blowing everything over. And then, obviously the dark, ominous clouds, and then it rains and everything. And then right behind it, an instant 15-degree temperature drop.
Yeah, right. After that came through, it got really cold. Yeah. And you know what happened? Oh, man. So, it blew a bunch of, some limbs down, and the canoe flew over. But I've got one panel of screen in my, for my pool screen. And it's one of the ones at the top that blew out. Everything else was just one at the top. And with my OCD, I cannot allow that to stay for a long period of time. But I am legitimately, I hate to even say it because I know it's mind over matter or whatever, but I am afraid of heights. I don't like being on a ladder, especially as tall as this is. It's like, it'd be the second story. It's like 2 stories tall.
You don't need to be on a ladder. You literally could die. Like, there's no reason for you to do it.
For my big ass, I know. Like if
like anybody, like if you're not a professional person, Wait, how many people you know that died on a ladder? I got like 2.
I know. Matter of fact, there was a guy that worked for Carrot Top, who was really a sweet guy. He used to come in here all the time with Carrot Top back when he would come in, and his name was Winston. And Winston fell off the roof, and they're like, "Oh, he broke his leg. He'll be okay, whatever." And then 2 days later, he died because of I guess it was a blood clot or something.
Yeah.
And I think about that a lot. I think that's when I started to become afraid of heights. Around that time, because I went to his funeral and everything. And
how old was he?
Winston was probably 27 or something like that.
Exactly.
Yeah. And I'm 61. Like, I don't need to fall. So anyway, now I got to find somebody to fix one panel. And I feel like a dum-dum because, I can fix a panel. I fixed a couple panels that were, low to the ground. But this one, I'd have to get up on a ladder and then I can just see me falling.
I understand like your apprehension with it, and I get it. Like if you're afraid of heights, you're afraid of heights. There's nothing that's going to fix it.
Yeah.
But Ryan Holmes' assertion that no one needs to be on the ladder. In your mind, in America, how many people a year die?
He already looked it up.
Yeah, falling off
Too
a ladder.
many.
He did the research.
More than 2 is too many.
No, because you're making it sound like a.
Let me guess. Okay, in 1 year.
Yeah, like you're making it sound like the ladder is like a high technical.
Angel, I'm trying to be cool. Okay,
You're not cool.
I don't know if you know this.
You're not cool
I don't
at
know
all.
I don't know if you know this about old people. It takes one fall,
35.
and then they become like invalids. Like it happens.
He's fine.
He's 61
athletic.
years old.
He was
you just
in
call
a
this man athletic.
He's just in a wrestling ring, bouncing around.
35 people die a year falling off a ladder.
Not even close.
30?
300
Oh, Jesus.
across the.
Oh, my God.
That's death. I'm talking about injuries.
That's
buddy.
across America, though.
Okay.
These are underreported. Big ladders trying to stuff these numbers down, buddy. I'm telling you that right now.
Well, yeah.
Now the other number is pretty big. 500,000 people a year are treated for injuries.
There
are
you
they?
go. That's half a million people.
So I'm gonna call somebody to come fix it, but I got to fix it quick because it bums me out to see one panel out. I don't know. It bums me out. Anyway, bad storm comes through, and then it gets cold right away, and
the temperature just kept dropping all afternoon.
Yeah.
So by like 6, 7 o'clock, I was like, oh, okay, this is how we're gonna do it. I thought we were done with the cold. I didn't realize we have another few days of it.
So it's gonna be cold for the next couple of days.
Yeah. So
Okay.
what? But like by tomorrow, Wednesday, it gets to like the normal thing where in the middle of the day it's going to be like 74, 75, and then our lows are going to be like 54 to 50.
Right.
So it's kind of normal.
So
And then Ryan's offended all our listeners that are working today, and they're all texting.
How do you fit? And what do you do?
Well, because
They
Ryan
don't like black people either?
Well, because Ryan's is making the assertion that everybody's off today. And
Everybody's not off.
Yeah. So shout out to Titusville Trucker. Shout out to Leesburg Chicken Man.
Yeah, we're entertaining good folks here today, Ryan.
Melbourne. Everyone's working in Melbourne. Big bearded beauty. Not sure what that means. Sanitation workers. Shout out to them. Let's see who else. Who we got? And then again, you hurt their feelings. Oh, I guess I'm nobody because I'm listening.
No, you just don't like black people.
Charlie from Lake Mary's working. If you're working, let me know. Hit me up. Roll Mobile 77031.
And if you don't like black people,
Stop
77031.
with that. No, if you like black people, stop it.
People, it's the Martin Luther King Jr. Day. It's very important. Okay, and I don't know why.
Well, if you felt that strongly about it, you could have taken the day.
You should have spoke up when Jack brought it up in the meeting instead of sitting there scrolling on your phone, not paying attention.
To be fair, if I would have been listening, I would have spoken up.
Well, okay.
Okay, that's not going to help.
Keep these meetings to 15 minutes, and I'll have opinions.
That's not going to help our cases at all.
He's in our chat right now.
I know. I was going to say he's listening to us right now.
I know, he's a dictator.
We
Oh boy.
we completely talked about this, and he's explained it. Well, you guys took the other day off so you can trade the day. You don't have to take another one. Blah blah blah. He was very nice about it.
That's cool. I bet we take Columbus Day off though.
When's Columbus Day?
1492.
All right. Listen, we want to report everything that happened over the weekend. Obviously a lot of stuff happened in the NFL. We got a big MWO wrestling event out in Winter Haven. We'll tell you what happened with that. We got, what else we got today? Oh yeah, we got a bunch of stuff tomorrow, actually. Oh, I've got the guys. I'm going to need some help today. Oh, and I've got something for Angel. Oh yeah. I didn't do anything. I got a deal.
Actually, hold on a second.
No.
Hold
on to it.
No, because I
hold on to it.
I've been made aware. No. I've been made aware. No, hold on. I've been made aware that trash has been thrown and venom has been thrown on my name and my reputation because I didn't pay Russ his $25 for our bet in December. And so when as a gentleman, I tried to give you an option out the bet and you threw it in my face. I was like, oh, okay. So here's your 25.
Well, hold on to it because
I know. It physically has to be in your hand.
Okay, I've got a deal for you.
There's no deals to be had, sir.
For tonight's game.
There's no.
You don't want to hear the deal?
Nope. I tried to give you an out. I gave you an out as a gentleman for the courtesy of the lunch that you took us to, and you scoffed in my face, and then you were like, but not only that, you didn't even pay me the 25 from December. I didn't realize Ryan had paid. I figured we would pay you together on the air, and it didn't happen. My fault for assuming. And so here's your 25. I'm gonna walk in there to you. Not interested. I tried to give you.
I'm gonna give you the deal and let you hear it, and you can make a decision because you realize who's favored in tonight's game: Miami versus Indiana. Hoosiers.
Yeah, Miami.
Indiana is favored.
No, they're not.
Yes, they are.
Okay.
Yes, they are.
Okay.
At least that was what they said on the news this morning.
Okay.
So you don't want it. You don't want a deal.
The only deal that you
still want the $100 bet.
Exactly. Actually, the only deal that you can offer me is if you're interested, let's go up another 100.
I'd feel bad taking 200 from you.
I'm not going to feel bad when I take the 100 from you.
You really think Miami is going to beat Indiana?
Miami's going to crush them. Crush them.
Okay, when we come back, I will let you know what I was going to offer you. Okay. You don't have to take it.
I'm not.
It is fine, but I do have an offer to let you off the hook because I feel bad for you. I don't want you to have to pay $100.
I don't try to do the reverse thing because I felt bad for you for lunch and I tried to let you off the hook and you were like, not only that, I'm going to take your 100 because you didn't pay me the 25.
Okay, fine. Okay, I'll tell you what I was going to offer you, and then I'm not going to feel bad tomorrow when you got to give me another $100.
I want a crisp, brand new 100.
Oh, I got them in my pocket right now.
So do I.
I got about a 5 right here. I'm fine. I just don't want you to have to, I don't want you to have to pay up.
Easy come, easy go, baby.
All right, well, I'll let you know because tonight is the big, it's Miami versus Indiana. Listen, I want Miami to win because I'm a Florida guy. It's just that everything I see looks as if the Hoosiers are gonna win. It's gonna be this great, beautiful story. And that's what all the news media is pointing towards. So I was trying to let you off the hook.
Okay.
And I was gonna give you a simple little way out, but I'll tell you what it is. I hate doing these teases, but I'll do one since nobody's listening because these are stupid. But I'll do one of these stupid teases when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
You might not have many friends, but we definitely don't. So, hey Alexa, play Real Radio 104.1 on iHeartRadio.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Traffic remains up to speed this morning for drivers in the Orlando area who need to travel east or westbound on I-4 today. No slowdowns or delays to report at this time north or southbound on Florida's Turnpike. Things are looking good on the 408 as well as up and down the 429. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. I started Blindster in my garage back in 2010. Since then, we've sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters nationwide. Our blinds are DIY friendly, guaranteed to fit, and always cheaper than big box stores. Blindster.com.
This earful of Real Radio is brought to you by Racing's North Turn, Ponce Inlet.
Hey, it's Russ Rollins for Zero Res. Start the new year fresh with clean carpet and tile. All you got to do is call Zero Res. Mention me and get 20% off soft surfaces like carpet, rugs, and upholstery. Call 407-232-9188 or book at ZeroResOrlando.com. Zero Res, the right way to clean.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news. We offer HELOCs and home equity lines of credit with scores as low as 640. Find out if you're qualified today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
At Crush Yard, pickleball is just the beginning. You'll find a full restaurant and bar, arcade games, and plenty of space to hang out with friends. What starts as a few games often turns into food, drinks, and losing track of time. Play a match, grab a bite, catch up, or stay a while. Whether you're competitive, casual, or just along for the fun, there's something here for everyone. Learn more at CrushYard.com.
The accident wasn't your fault, so why should you be burdened with the medical bills? This is Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Don't get overwhelmed by mounting medical bills. I'll fight to ensure that the responsible party pays what you're owed. Injured on the go? Don't wait. Visit justcallmo.com.
The finals are Monday night, and now you can trade on football legally in Florida on Kalshi. Right now, Miami is trading at 27% to beat Indiana. That means a $100 trade pays out $352 with the win. On Kalshi, you're trading against your peers in a live market, meaning there's no house. And as the odds change, you can buy in and out of your position all game long. For a limited time, download the Kalshi app, use code IHEART to get $20 when you trade 100. Kalshi. Kalshi. Trade on anything.
We got a call late New Year's Eve. A dad's garage door spring just snapped. He said, my family's counting on me tomorrow. We have big plans. So we showed up fast. We didn't talk about the price. We didn't wait till the morning. We fixed it right then. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello, owner at A1 Garage Door Service. When you need help, we're the ones who show up. From repairs to upgrades, call A1 from day one. Call A1 Garage Door Service today or schedule online at a1garage.com.
A1garage.com. A1 from day one.
TK Law does divorce differently. No gimmicks, no false promises. They don't fight for men or women. They fight for you, your facts, and your future. TK Law, one firm for life. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
The real story in lab-grown diamonds is the outrageous markups other jewelers are charging for them.
That's Brian Stamey, Vice President of International Diamond Center.
Jewelry stores are marking up lab-grown diamonds as much as 800%. It's insane.
So instead of continuing to see customers overpay, IDC is changing the game.
For our customers, we have secured direct access to a wholesaler of fine quality lab-grown diamonds. Every size, every shape. IDC will facilitate the purchase at wholesale pricing directly from the grower. Look, we will always stand behind natural diamonds. But if a customer wants a lab-grown option, we can at least make sure they aren't being price gouged.
International Diamond Center.
For over 4 decades, IDC has stood for one thing above all, protecting our customers. No games, no inflated prices, just the diamond you want at the fair price you deserve.
So don't overpay. If you want a lab-grown diamond, come to IDC and save thousands. International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Mullet, Millenia, and Waterford Lakes. Online, shopidc.com.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks Vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks Vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
The football postseason lives on iHeartRadio.
Here we go. 20, 15, 10, heading to the goal line. Touchdown, Denver.
From the official NFL podcast network.
Welcome to NFL Daily.
Fox Sports Radio.
Sam Darnold is going to have to prove to all of us in a big game he can play big.
Or local stations that bring you the games live.
It's knocked away and it's intercepted.
iHeartRadio brings you all of it. Just open the iHeartRadio app and search football to dive in.
Need a new roof or gutters? Visit homebuildersnetwork.com. Hey, we're going to give you the full rundown from Lakeside Slam in Winter Haven. We want to get through this real quick. Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1. We are live on Martin Luther King Jr. Day. And it's also Dolly Parton Day. Happy birthday, Dolly Parton. She's 80 years old today.
But you didn't say happy birthday, Martin, did you?
We have a whole Martin Luther King Day Jr.
Make it about a white person.
Special played today. We actually, at 8 o'clock, we're going to play the I Have a Dream speech. I got a topic. We're all Martin Luther King'd up. Don't you worry. I got it handled. So Angel did come over and pay me the $25. This was from the bet that we had on the Miami Dolphins back in December. Now, I was going to let you keep this.
Nope.
Stop
being thrown on my name behind my back when I'm not around.
You in front of everybody in a lobster restaurant.
And I'm giving you. I was going to give you the gift of being able to get out of this $100 bet that you willy-nilly just threw at me in the middle of a Monster Sports because I said that, listen, I'm pulling for Miami. I'm a Florida guy. I always pull for Florida teams, but I just have everything that I've seen, and they're undefeated, and the whole thing with the Indiana Hoosiers, it just looks like it's their year, and they are heavily favored tonight. I don't know what you're looking at, Angel.
I don't know what you're looking at.
They're heavily favored everywhere. ESPN, all over the place.
They're not. That's not a heavy favorite.
Okay.
What's a heavy favorite to you?
All I know is the report was they're heavily
8
favored.
points is pretty heavy.
8 points.
All right, so
that's pretty good.
So that's one score.
Okay. Listen, that's
it's a
fine.
Miami home game.
Listen, if you want to keep the $100 bet, then that's fine. I was going to tell you to keep the 25 and the 100.
No. I don't need your charity, dude. I was trying to be again. It all started because you did something super nice and you took us out for a lobster roll.
I appreciate that.
And I bullied you into a bet, and then you took the bet, and I felt bad for you.
Well, now
and so then I was like, oh man, it's going to be bad because there was the whole argument started because again, you do that thing where I'm a Florida dude, but I'm not going to put my money where my mouth is because I want to be a front runner and I always want to be with the winner. And so I'm going to listen to all these other voices and not go for my gut. And they're telling me that Indiana's the better team.
Yeah.
And sometimes you just got to put your nuts on the chopping block and be like, hey, man, I'm from Florida. I'm going with the Florida team, and I'm going to put my money behind the Florida team.
And, one would think that's how I would be, right? Everything else I do is from the heart. I don't usually use logic. For some reason, when sports, I always try to go logic, and I don't know why. It's a flaw. I've got many flaws. That's what flaw I have.
And that's
so I was going to let you out of this.
That was the whole
because
premise
I don't want
of
you to have to pay me $100.
I ain't even tripping on it. I'm good for it.
Can I just tell you what I was going to? All you'd have to do?
What?
Okay. All you'd have to do, and I'll let you out of the bet. We don't have to bet $100, and you don't have to pay me $100. All right, but you got to say yes today before the end of the show. All right. All I'd want, and I'll give you the $25 back. I'll give
I already know this is bad because exactly. I know this is bad.
I don't ever do goofy. I don't ever do goofy stuff with Angel.
I know this is bad.
This is easy. There's nothing to it.
It's bad.
All you'd have to do is play Hold My Beer this Friday during What the Hell's Angel Listening To. That's all you have to do. All right? Just play my song. Now listen, what does that do? That ups your ratings. We talk about What the Hell's Angel Listening To all week long. You get the benefit of having my incredible song played on your during your program, and you're out $100. You don't have to pay the $100. It's easy peasy, and I'll give you the $25 back. All you got to do is play Hold My Beer, my incredible hit, this Friday night during What the Hell's Angel Listening To, and I'll let you out the bet. You don't have to worry about it.
I can pick the time that I play it?
You can pick the time, but you have to play the entirety of the song, the whole thing, during What the Hell's Angel.
I'm going to go to 1 o'clock and play it at 12:57.
And I'll even give you something else to go along with it. I've already spoken to Mr. Ryan Holmes.
Sweet kiss.
Ryan Holmes is working with me on this. And I said, listen.
Oh, he's in on this bet too?
Yeah,
I didn't know what he asked me for this until just now, by the way.
Don't backpedal.
You
he's conspiring to get you too.
I didn't know what you were doing it for. You asked me if I was able to do this.
Okay, so here is what I would do just to make it, because I'm a radio guy. I don't want you to have to play something that doesn't fit your program. I told Ryan I would even kick a couple extra bucks in to turn it into either a rock song or a disco song with AI, right? So that way it fits your format. That way I'm not screwing up your format.
I know how you love disco.
Because you don't play, he plays like dance music and he plays rock, right?
Make it a little clubby. Yeah.
Make it more you instead of just playing my country version. I'd be willing to do that and let you out of the bet if you would just play with my voice. During What the Hell's Angel Listening To this Friday night, Hold My Beer.
And can I think about it?
You can think about it. You have the entire program today, and I'll even leave this $25 on the table because I will give it back to you if you say yes.
No, you take that $25.
Well, I'm gonna leave it right there. That's all you got to do is play Hold My Beer this Friday night. What the Hell's Angel Listening To during your program? Whole song though, has to be a whole song.
Okay. Is this a negotiation or is this just what are we doing here?
I mean, I'm open. All ears are open.
Okay, so then, and then this is something for you to think about.
All right, okay. This is a counter offer.
This is a counter
this.
Offer, right? So that the 100's still on the table, and when Miami wins for the month of February, for those 4 Thursdays, we don't play the song at all.
No, I ain't doing that.
Like this. Yeah, like this.
No, not doing that.
Or
no.
we play the version that we make it better.
Well, we never play "Hold My Beer." Like we never play my song. We never play.
You know what? You're right.
It's Weekend Eve.
Yeah, I was thinking of.
So we play the Weekend
Eve song.
We play the good versions though.
We get Ryan's.
I'm not gonna rip off the audience like that.
Wow.
I'll get Ryan to do 4.
I'm saying I'll let you out of the bet.
I'm not looking to get out the bet.
All right, well then keep the bet. I'll take the 100 then. That's fine. I was just trying to let you out. I mean, because they're heavily the Hoosiers are heavily favored.
They are. Sure, they are.
All the love story is all about the Hoosiers. Yeah. Indiana. They're showing what's his name? John Cougar Mellencamp. You know how he's all excited and everything. Hoosiers.
What's the Hoosiers? What's the Hoosiers quarterback? What's his name?
Oh, it's that kid that thanked his mom.
Yeah, what's his name?
I don't remember.
Jeff Mom Thanker.
Yeah, he thanked his mom. Everybody loves him.
What's the Indiana?
I know he's from Miami.
What's the Indiana Hoosiers football?
Dude,
what's the coach's name?
I don't know any of that. You know I don't. All I'm saying is I'm just watching the news, and they're heavily favored. They're living on the quarterback. How he's so sweet to his mama. He's probably going to be the Heisman Trophy winner.
He already is.
He
already won the Heisman.
Oh, he won it. Okay. Yeah. Well, then, so I mean, there you go.
Even better is the kid's from Miami,
and he's from Miami. It's the story is ready to just be written, and then you got to pay me $100. I was trying to be light on you, but fine.
I'm good with it. This is again.
So that's your decision. You're not going to take the.
No, you said I had all show to think about it, so I'm gonna think about it. But again, this is more about the virtue of what fandom is.
Yeah, but you're not really a Miami.
No. But we have had this discussion, and more so than you, apparently, I am a fan of all Florida teams.
I am too.
No, you're not.
I'm just saying.
By the nature of this bet, you are not, and you can't say that. And you can't say that you are.
Well, because I am, but if let's say the Miami Dolphins are going up against, like the Patriots or whatever, I'm like, yeah, they're not going to win because Patriots are really good. Like, I can be honest.
Things in the entire world that you take in to be reasonable or take information in is this thing, whereas everything else in your universe is ridiculous.
I'm going to feel almost bad taking $100 out your hand when you could be buying little toys for the grandkids, or you
I already sent him a care package. I'm good.
I mean, all kinds of things you could be doing at 100 instead of giving it to me, and I'm gonna feel bad.
I'm gonna be.
And all you gotta do is spin a tune, man. A great song.
Like I said,
it'll up your ratings.
Like I said, and the Texans are reflecting this, and so I feel good about it. That counter offer is this: $100 still on the table, but we're not going to play the Thursday song.
No.
So then the bet's still on. Then I don't have to think about anything. You're not even going to contemplate my offer.
I'm not contemplating the offer.
Russ, just take his bet. Indiana's so heavily favored. It's ridiculous. You're going to get what you want.
No.
Why? What is this weird autism you turned into? We're like, no, it's not my song, Thursday song. Guy like it. What the hell is that? just take the damn bet. You're gonna win.
Yeah, I know I'm gonna win, and I'm being nice and giving him.
I think it was a valid counteroffer.
A way out. I don't have to take anything. I'm the one holding the cards here.
You have no cards. You have no cards.
Angel has no cards. Look at it. Hoosiers are favored by 8. They got the Heisman Trophy winner. I mean, like everything is going the way. I feel bad taking 100 from him. All he has to do is play my great song.
I don't.
And the audience, look at the audience. They want to hear the song.
No, they do not. You're such a liar.
Look at all the people that want to hear "Hold My Beer" during your program on Friday night. And think about it. The anticipation.
We're already annoying the 101st guy. He's annoyed with us already.
Which guy?
101st guy.
Oh, that guy. Jesus Christ. Move on. No, you know what? Because you said that, I'm going to do it for 5 more minutes there, dude. Whatever. It's a Monday on Martin Luther King Day. We'll do what we want.
Wow.
How you like that?
Tell him you had a dream.
I was almost done with this until I saw he said that.
Yeah.
And now I want to drag it out longer.
You must be fun in the bedroom.
I am. Can we tell you about it?
No. I'm good.
You want to hear more?
I'm good. Nope, I'm good. Thank you. Didn't mean to do that.
That's you again. That's what you've been doing 2026. It always goes weird with you.
I know.
And his bedroom antics.
I know. I got to stop doing that. I think, Russ, I think Angel threw up a great deal. I think you're in a power position. Indiana's definitely going to win this. I got money on Indiana.
So can you take the song and can you make it into either a rock song or a dance song?
Yeah.
Because I don't want to force him to play a country song because you don't ever play country during your what the hell's Angel listening to, do you? Or do you?
No, I have.
You have?
Yeah, I have. I play this song. I've done whole segments with Sturgill and like the country music that I like. It's none of the radio stuff, and I've done that. I've done heavy.
Play Toby?
No. No.
Okay, but it would be the first time you've played "Hold My Beer," right?
On that show?
Yeah.
Yes, I've played it at our gigs.
Yeah, I've heard it. I know. Yeah. Matter of fact, I think you guys, and we'll get into this here in a segment. I think you guys played it on the bus on the way back. Ryan?
He doesn't remember.
I have no recollection of the ride home.
Somebody sent me a video of the bus singing "Hold My Beer" on the way back.
I must have been drunk.
Yeah, well, you were. And we'll talk about that. And we'll talk about the bus ride. And we'll talk about the trip to Winter Haven. Angel has not made a decision yet, for those of you that are texting in. This guy is saying, yes, hold my beer. Or is that no?
No, it's a no, hold my beer, and has a cry laughing emoji.
All right. Well, Angel has time to make a decision. He's gonna think about it, you know. Does he think the Hurricanes really are going to beat the Hoosiers? I hope they do. I would hope that I do lose.
You can't do that. See, that's the thing. This is what
that's how I think.
I know, but this is the crux of our argument, and this is it. So you're going to do this to cover your bases. You're going to say and bet against the team, and then you're going to go over here and say, I hope. And then when we come back on Tuesday and they've won, you're going to be like, you heard me say it. I hope that they win.
I did.
But I was going off of information that was false and not appropriate, and I didn't do my research.
I'll tell you something else. I didn't do my research. I'll tell you something else. I hope the Patriots lose. I don't think they're gonna. I don't think they're gonna. They look strong, and we'll talk about that. But let's talk about. Oh, you got your Pats hat on, huh?
Yeah.
All right, we'll talk about the NFL. We'll talk about tonight's game. Also, we want to talk about Winter Haven when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This is former Notre Dame quarterback Brady Quinn. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Allstate.
The Magic coming home after their 2 games overseas. They were blown out in London yesterday by Memphis. Next game for the Magic Thursday at home against Charlotte. NFL playoffs yesterday. The Patriots defense forced 5 turnovers in a winner with the Texans. New England will visit Denver for the AFC title. It'll be Seattle home to the Rams for the NFC. The Rams outlasted the Bears in overtime. And college football's national title game tonight. Miami takes on Indiana. I'm Matt McCoy.
Wish you could save on home insurance? With Allstate, you could easily save and get quality protection. Yep, it's a win-win. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Good night, guys. It's Angel from the Monsters, and I wanted to let you know that GimmeTheVin.com buys cars, trucks, SUVs, exotics, your average car. If your car's a little rough, if you got it clean, they buy them all and they come to you. Everything from $3,000 to $300,000. Just log on to GimmeTheVin.com, put your VIN or license number there, a couple of pics, and get an instant cash offer.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
I'm Ultima Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Every time one of my children started driving, it was terrifying. I am quite aware of the dangers being on the road. Thousands of accidents happen across the country. We see it every day. These families' lives will be changed in an instant. We fight for these families as if they were our own. We've become America's largest injury law firm by winning cases just like these. If you've been injured in a car accident, call us.
Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line.
But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. Their max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Do you like beer? Join Orlando's Science Center for the Science on Tap Outdoor Beer Festival, coming to Lock Haven Park Saturday, January 24th. Families are welcome for this daytime event. Sample local breweries plus food trucks, music, lawn games, and more. Tickets at osc.org.
Kim here from Renewal by Anderson. Ready to kick off the new year with comfort and savings? Renewal by Anderson is celebrating with our Happy Renewal Year sale. For a limited time, buy one, get one 40% off all replacement windows and doors. And here's more good news. Enjoy 0 down, 0 payments, and 0 interest for 1 full year. Renewal by Anderson's Acclaim Impact Windows are built for Florida, engineered to handle heat, humidity, and hurricanes while helping you save on energy bills year-round. Offer ends January 31st, so don't wait. Restrictions apply. Visit bestwindowsflorida.com. That's bestwindowsflorida.com to schedule your free in-home consultation. License number CGC 1527613. Renewal by Anderson, where comfort meets savings.
Do you want free internet forever? Yeah, we thought so. That's why Spectrum is giving you just that. Free fiber-powered internet forever when you switch and get 4 mobile lines from Spectrum. No internet bills, no taxes, no late fees. Just fast fiber-powered internet. Call 833-901-0178 to find out how. But hurry, this deal won't last forever. Once more, 833-901-0178. Or visit spectrum.com/free-forever to learn more.
He's Donald Trump's #1 enemy in Congress, Chicago politician Dick Durbin. Now, Durbin has a new scheme. He's doing the dirty work to benefit corporate megastores. Durbin's bill could cut corners on your credit card security, putting your personal data at risk. Big chain retailers and warehouse stores want to inflate their profits, and liberal Dick Durbin would help them do it. Tell senators, say no to the megastores and Dick Durbin. Paid for by the Electronic Payments Coalition.
Listening to your favorite podcast
and taking your favorite radio station with you to the gym or across the country?
That's one app.
The free iHeartRadio app.
Stop paying for apps you don't need.
Rediscover the app that's probably already on your phone. iHeartRadio.
The #1 app for radio.
Hear that? That's Mike. He took ZQL Pure Z's, so now he's sleeping soundly on a Sunday night. ZQL Pure Z's are fast-acting melatonin gummies with a complementary botanical blend to help Mike get the sleep he needs to wake up refreshed and ready to conquer Monday.
Let's do this Monday.
ZQL Pure Z's, just for sleep. Really great sleep. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
Welcome to the most wonderful time of the year, when millions of Americans open their credit card statements, scream in terror, and start looking for new ways to save money. If that's you, why not cut your wireless bill in half with a saver plan from Pure Talk? You'll get unlimited talk, text, and 3 gigs of high-speed data on a super-fast 5G network for just $20 a month. Ho, ho, ho. Just dial pound 250, say micro, and Pure Talk's U.S. customer service team will help you switch in minutes. Again, talk, text, and data for just $20 a month.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com, because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, ETHOS, ethos.com/Mike.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Saline from Vicks.
Sinex Saline Nasal Spray?
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Saline instantly clears everyday congestion associated with colds and year-round allergies with a gentle, ultra-fine mist that's no mess and easy to control.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Enjoy life's important moments without congestion. Try Sinex Saline from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
Now that a new year is here, start 2026 by showing your gratitude. iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose, celebrating the incredible impact of public school educators. Nominate an outstanding teacher in your life who's gone above and beyond for their students to be among the winners of $5,000 to stock their classroom. Teachers give their time, money, and hearts to help students succeed. Help us say thank you to the educators shaping our future. Get all the info and nominate a teacher who goes the extra mile today at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
Yes, we're live. Martin Luther King Jr. Day. We are live here. A lot of other people are not. That's all right. We're doing our thing. And it looks like a lot of you are here. We appreciate you texting. Now, you can text us at 77031. Also live on our YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. So, We talked about it, obviously a lot because it was a big event out in Winter Haven on Friday. We had the bus ride. I haven't even really talked to Ryan about it. I did talk to people that were on the bus. I know that everybody I talked to had an incredible time. We'll talk about the bus ride. We'll talk about the whole event itself. And it's just a big thank you to everybody that came out to Winter Haven for the MWO wrestling event. It was, I'll just speak for myself. It was so much fun. More and more now, maybe as I'm getting older or whatever, I just appreciate these things a lot more. I appreciate the fans that show up. For me, a couple times I got up there and I was yelling for the bad guys, and you were yelling at the bad guys, cheering for the good guys, and everything. And I would look around and see the crowd, having fun, doing the same thing, drinking and everything. And it's just like, man, I love doing this. I love, participating and helping people have a good time, and everybody I spoke to seemed to have a great time. I got to see Rodney the Gator Hunter showed up. It was good to see him. Bo the Big Man Rhodes was there. They got there with the bus. I saw a bunch of folks. I got a big shout out to my friend Kim Hooker, who helped me out there, and Mary Beth. They were wonderful. Everything. There's really nothing I can say negative about the entire night. I got there super early. I got to thank Patrick from Old Man Frank's. He's such a sweet guy. He was so excited to have Monsters out there, and it just went great. I know the traffic was bad as far as getting there for the bus, and we can talk about that a little bit.
I got stuck in that too. I
got to put a shout out to Tyler King. Tyler King is the kid that sang the national anthem. Now he's a little autistic, right? But I told you about him before. I got to see his band, and he's one of these guys that you're like, oh, is he going to be able to remember the words? Is he going to be able to sing? My God, the guy can sing like an angel. He's amazing. I was backstage with him before he was singing the national anthem, and he knew every wrestler that was backstage. Now, let me say this. These wrestlers that are backstage, they're not like famous yet. They're these are up and comers. These are independent people, right? And he was like, oh, that's the professor. I know what he does. And he you knew the other guys. Oh, that's Poppy D. And he's got a pineapple. And he knew all the wrestlers. He was so excited. And then he turns to me and goes, I got to sit down. And he just sat down in the middle of the floor. And he was like swaying back and forth. And I'm like, hey, Tyler, you going to be able to remember the words, right? He goes, oh yeah, I got this. Don't worry. And when he went out to sing the national anthem, am I lying, guys? Did he not kill it?
Yeah, he did a great job. I was nervous for him. His mom was there, and she yelled at me. She's like, he's got to kill it. I'm like, good. I hope he does. I was just saying, it makes me nervous when people sing the national anthem. I
was nervous for him as well.
Yeah.
And the matter of fact, when he walked out, the guy that was running the sound looked at me because that guy going to be able to remember the word. I said, yeah. I said, listen, I've seen him perform. He is amazing. So I have full confidence in him. And I did. I just was a little nervous, but but he went out. It was his birthday. He crushed it. Shout out to everybody that wrestled that night. It was a great night. A lot of fun. And I got there super early and helped set up some stuff, and we went over. I went over to Old Man Frank's and had some dinner with Teal Piper and also with Damos, because they're married and everything. So I sat and ate with them, and a lot of fans came over and said hello and talked to us and everything. It just all the way around, it just was a great night. How was the bus ride, Ryan?
Bus ride was it took us almost 3 hours to get there. That was the fun part. Next time we do this, we're leaving at 4. That was.
I wouldn't have made any difference. I left my place at a quarter to 4.
Yeah,
and I didn't get there till 5:30.
Yeah, that was.
The traffic was. The only thing I would offer was maybe next time, instead of doing a Friday, let's do a Saturday event. Kind of make it that much easier. Because Friday at that time, with the way that traffic is and where the roads are, it's always going to be a gamble.
Yeah, it was. I don't do a lot of traffic. I honestly, I work these weird morning hours.
Yeah, even
I'm
with
never
the
in 5 o'clock traffic.
Even if you did the 4:59, even with that, from getting off there to the exit to get to off to Winter Haven.
It was amazing
That
how
was
many
another
like
45 minutes.
dead stops we were doing.
Yeah.
But you know what's funny is usually whenever you're going to an event, that's when everybody is all, turned out and having a fun time and everything. Bo told me, because getting there was a little stressful because we were afraid we were going to be late and it just wasn't as much fun, but going back was a blast on the bus is what Bo said.
Going there was very, very fun.
Oh, you had a good
I
time?
don't know what Bo's talking about. And maybe up your party game, Bo. No, people had a really good time. I had just a full bus, which is very cool. I ended up having to sit in the back. I was planning on sitting in the front and kind of controlling everything. I ended up having to sit in the back. Somebody brought me pickles. Thank you for that. I didn't know that there was a pickle place in Longwood I was unaware of, and then now I really enjoy the pickles. So yeah, bus ride there, very fun.
Yeah.
But I kept looking at the GPS because I'm like, okay, we got to be within about 20 minutes now, and it'd be like you're in an hour and 20. I'm like, okay, we gotta. It felt like doing a show a little bit because I had to do we did karaoke, which learned some things about bus karaoke for sure.
What?
Well, I thank you to Kayla for getting me the speaker, but speaker not loud enough. That was the thing. So I tried to sit in the middle, and then we had Asher holding up the speaker, which it became more of a sing along kind of a situation.
Okay,
which was fun. But I was just like, man, okay. I hope I'm trying to keep these people pumped, for an hour, and then an hour, and then another. And I'm just like, okay. And so by the time we actually got to the place, wrestling was about to start.
Well, I know, you guys got off the bus, and then you were supposed to go over to Old Man Frank's and have a drink, and then come, and everybody just started going to Tanner's, and I'm like, no, we got to, because I promised Patrick, hey, I'd get.
What a nice guy, Patrick.
Okay, am I not? Remember, I kept telling you,
absolute gem of a human.
Yeah, great guy, and I promised him, everybody, the bus folks would go to Old Man Frank's first, have a drink, and then go to Tanner's, and everybody's just started coming over to Tanner's first. I'm like, no, come on, guys, we got to go back over. Just one drink over at Old Man Frank's, and everybody followed me. Bo helped me out, and we went and had a drink over there. But just I don't know, Angel, you killed it, by the way, as always. Crushed it. Everybody was partying, which was cool.
I lost a couple people.
It was a party and wrestling all together. Did you have a good time?
I had a blast, and again, Frank and then the staging and everything was absolutely perfect and very accommodating. And it was good fun, man. That's a little interesting little enclave that they got going on over there.
Well, that's the Bermuda Triangle. That's where I spend my time, boys. That's my. You got to see, that's where I go on my boat. I go up there, hang out, all three of those bars.
That was my takeaway. Was damn, this dude does this twice a day, 5 days a week. This drive.
Oh, it doesn't bother me at all. But it's not always, remember, when I go, it's 50 minutes.
Yeah, you're missing all of that.
Yeah, it's 50 minutes. It gives me time to think about the show on the way in.
Oh, because the ride back was fast.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, we're back already. Cool.
Yeah. Right.
It's just that window of time. That's all. That, that what would be considered rush hour.
Yeah, but I prepared for like the cold that night. On that Saturday was not the cold they were saying was going to be. That's yesterday's cold was that. This morning's cold was that.
Friday night was absolutely perfect.
So I had thermal underwear on, thermal shirt, jacket, North Face, everything. I had to take stuff off.
I did too. So I wore my dad's raccoon jacket, right?
Which was cooler in person, to be honest with you.
I knew you were hot because I saw you taking it off 2 or 3 times.
I had to take it off because I was starting to sweat, but everybody liked the raccoon jacket. They're like, dude, that looks badass. And I'm like, okay, cool. So I'll wear the coon jacket, and then, but halfway through, I was starting to sweat because it was not cold there. He had all the heaters, just like we said.
It was pleasant, man. It was absolutely pleasant.
A shout out to Just Call Mo, who had a tent set up there with all kinds of free, swag and stuff. Mills Air, I thank them for sponsoring the event. And then also
MCA Transportation.
They're wonderful.
Oh my God, our bus driver, shout out to her. And I remember her name. I'm going to screw it up so bad if I do it. But she was fantastic, especially when you got 50 drunk people screaming karaoke. I got to talk to her at the end. I'm like, are you okay with all that? She's like, no, you guys are a blast. It's so fun. And so professional the whole time, man. So thank you to MCA Transportation and our bus driver.
They're wonderful. And that's who we do our beer, the brew bus with and everything. But this was a one-off situation, which was awesome. It was great to have you guys all show up. thanks to Hillman Motors, who had all the boats out there. I don't know if you saw all the boats that were out there, but that's where I bought my boat, and they were a sponsor for my buddy Patrick at Old Man Frank's. And all the wrestling, man, like all the guys. Big shout out and thank you to Dan from Pro Wrestling Action. He's a great dude. He put all, obviously, he and I both kind of put all this together, but a lot of love goes to him, who does a great job. And we have our matches set for Earth Day birthday. The matches went out of me. I get like, I'm a control freak, right?
No,
a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
And last minute they changed the order, and I don't know why they changed the order. And it was starting to bug me, and I'm like, "Don't let it bug you. Don't let it bug you. Don't let it bug you." But
what time did you get there?
I was there early. I was there. I got there right after the show. I went there and set.
Dude, he was texting us.
Yeah, and then I got there at 3:30. But I wanted to make sure everything was set up. I had T-shirts set up. I wanted to make sure all the wrestlers were able to set up. Island Girl TT showed up. And she's such a sweet lady. She's really, really too nice to be a wrestler. And she's like, I have a tiki hut to set up. Can I set up my tiki hut? And I'm like, yeah, sure.
Not a TT hut?
She set up her tiki hut, so she can sell merchandise and stuff. But here we go. Here's your winners. Here's who's advancing to Earth Day birthday on March 21st. American Sumo against Onyx. Onyx won. Hands down. So Onyx is moving on to Earth Day birthday. Blake Banks, the trust fund kid who has 2 titles, took on Max Danziger, and Max Danziger won. I think that was a toss up there. I thought maybe trust fund kid would win, but no. Then you had Diaper Boy Mike Reed took on Damos. And it wasn't even close. It wasn't even close. Damos advancing to Earth Day birthday. And then Slade Porter took on Poppy D. And Poppy D won and had the crowd in the palm of his hands. Did a great job. So your Earth Day birthday men's tournament it'll be a 4-way tournament at Earth Day birthday. Damos, Onyx, Poppy D and Max Danziger will advance to Earth Day birthday. Then you had the revenge match. JC Love, who, boy, people were booing her. JC Love against Amber Nova, and Amber Nova wins the match. Amber Nova advances to Earth Day birthday. And then your main event was Teal Piper, your MWO champion, Teal Piper, against Island Girl Tracy Taylor. And Teal Piper defends her title. So at Earth Day birthday, it is a rematch of Amber Nova and Teal Piper. Teal Piper will defend her title against Amber Nova at Earth Day birthday. And both of the ladies had really great matches, like really, really good matches at the event. And I would go, like I said, I was going, out in the middle and kind of getting into it and screaming and hollering. And I'd look back and see people who told me they had never been to a wrestling match before, getting into it and booing the bad guys and yelling for the good guys and just cutting loose and having fun. And it made me so happy. I'll be honest with you. I walked out of there super happy seeing so many people just having big, dumb fun. That's what it's all about. Hey, we know, wink, wink, what wrestling is, kind of a thing. But everybody was doing shots and having drinks, and it was a big, fun night. Like I say, Angel, you killed it with the song choices. That was great. I saw Ryan. You were all over the place, like talking to so many listeners.
Yeah. It's fun. I had a great damn time.
Daisy was there.
The problem is, like, if you see me out, people. If I'm out at an event, I'm drinking some sensible light beers. Okay, just the sensible light beer. Don't come up to me with Long Islands, because I'll drink them.
I did shots.
People come up to me with these like zany drinks, and while I appreciate you, I don't know what happened at the end of the night. So,
and he doesn't know how to say no.
Yeah, I try to be polite, and I'm like, okay, and because people get weird if you don't drink the drink. So I drink the drink, but damn, also you're psychos with the bottles of alcohol on the bus like it was a brew bus. My God, we could have stocked a whole restaurant.
It was a blast. Thank you, Winter Haven. That's appreciate it. Thank you guys for going out to Winter Haven. I know it's a long drive. I know it's it was a lot. It was It was a little difficult to put the whole thing together, to be honest with you, but it was worth it. I was just on cloud 9 the next day about how wonderful it was and how many people showed up. Probably over 300 folks showed up, in Winter Haven to see the Monsters and wrestling.
The Winter Haven people were cool, and they were like super excited to like see us. So I really enjoyed that.
That's why I wanted you to come. I'm so glad. I'm glad you noticed that, because they thanked me every time. Like, man, thanks for bringing everybody out here. We get ignored a lot and all that kind of stuff. So
people love to meet Daisy too.
Oh yeah. Everybody. And Angelique. Oh, shout out to Angelique, who got involved with the kendo stick and got JC Love hit her in the back of the head. That was badass.
I was not expecting that. That was fun.
That was great. It was awesome. So, hey, when we come back, we'll do some trivia. It's your chance to win some stuff. The telephone number is 407-916-1041. You're listening to the Mantra of the Morning.
I have a dream that my 4 little children will one day live in a nation where they will not be judged by the color of their skin, but by the content of their character. I have a dream today.
Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
No problems or delays to report on I-4 this morning for those who need to travel in the Orlando area today. Traffic is looking good so far north and southbound along Florida's Turnpike. No delays at this hour on the 408 or up and down the 429. If you do see problems on the roads, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Aleve. Life doesn't wait, and neither should you. Aleve can help you deal with pain less throughout your day. With just one pill, Aleve lasts up to 12 hours. Don't let those aches and pains hold you back from doing what's important to you. Use as directed.
Zero Res, great folks at Zero Res, and all month they're going to give you 20% off all of your carpet, rug, upholstery cleaning. They'll do that. They'll give you 20% off. You tell them Russ Rollins of the Monster sent you, and they'll hook it up for you. Now, your house might be a little dirty after the holidays. They can clean it up for you. Get rid of all the stains you might have on your carpet, and they do an incredible job. They use a patented ZR water to clean everything, so they'll clean your carpet, your rug, your upholstery, just like they did for me and my mom. They do a wonderful job. So kick off the year right with Zero Res. It's OrlandoZeroRes.com. That's OrlandoZeroRes.com. You got to tell them Russ sent you to get that 20% discount, and they'll do a great job. They'll bring out that patented ZR water, and things will stay cleaner longer with OrlandoZeroRes.com. That's OrlandoZeroRes.com.
At Galen College of Nursing, a rewarding career is closer than you think. Join Galen at our Orlando open house on January 29th at 5 p.m. to meet with advisors, faculty, and current students like me. From day one, Galen felt like home. There's just so much guidance, so much help, and everything I need to succeed is here. It's here at Galen College of Nursing, and it's here for you too. Visit galencollege.edu/Orlando to RSVP to our next open house.
I'm Mo DeWitt, your local Orlando injury attorney. I'm here to talk when you need me, ready to listen. You deserve someone who's available, responsive, and truly invested in your case. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. I'm just one call away at 1-800-CALL-MO.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. It's a new year, and that means a new opportunity to get more for your trade. Listen, the value of your trade can differ by thousands depending upon where you go. At Greenway Kia, over 40 Greenway dealerships compete to buy your trade, and that competition could put up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book fair market value in your pocket. Start the year ahead at greenwaykias.com or visit one of our 3 metro area locations today. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Negative equity refinance expires 2/5/26.
Here's something most of us don't want to think about, but probably should. Clay Travis and Buck Sexton here for our friend Mike Lester and the team at Talon Wealth Management.
That thing we don't want to talk about is a will. If you don't have one, Mike and his team would like to help you out. They'll start you off with a comprehensive financial plan.
If you are 55 or over and have saved at least $250,000 for retirement, the Talon Comprehensive Financial Plan is complimentary. And when that plan's in hand, you will also receive the gift of a will and trust courtesy of Talon Wealth.
The folks at Talon Wealth are not attorneys, but they work with a group of attorneys who'll provide a will and trust at no charge to you. Reach out at 813-755-5000. 813-755-5000. One more time, that's 813-755-5000. And be sure and tell them that Clay and Buck sent you.
Advisory services offered through Talon Private Wealth LLC, a SEC registered investment advisor. The information provided is for educational and informational purposes only and should not be construed as legal, tax, or financial advice.
At TK Law, we do divorce differently. Divorce is full of hidden traps, mistakes that can cost you your money, your time, and your future. With one wrong step, you're stuck. We know the path. We have guided countless clients through this forest, and we can help guide you too with a clear vision, a careful strategy, and proven results. Don't risk it all alone. Trust TK Law. One firm for life.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts, Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Hey, what's going on, guys? It's Angel from the Monsters. Are you looking for fresh pasta? The Neapolitan-style pizza, you know, the Neapolitan-style with the 00 flour and the perfect leopard charring. Come check out Antica Woodfire Pizza and Market in Altamont Springs. Come see why Antica was voted Best Altamont Springs Restaurant in 2025 by the Orlando Weekly. Come for their $10 Tuesdays and get a margarita pizza for just $10 on a Tuesday. Or join us for Wine Down Wednesday with half-price wine at dinner on Wednesdays. Antica Woodfire Pizza and Market in Altamont Springs. Just put Antica, Antica Pizzeria in your phone's map to get the freshest pasta in Altamont Springs.
Welcome to the most wonderful time of the year, when millions of Americans open their credit card statements, scream in terror, and start looking for new ways to save money. If that's you, why not cut your wireless bill in half with a saver plan from Pure Talk? You'll get unlimited talk, text, and 3 gigs of high-speed data on a super-fast 5G network for just $20 a month. Ho, ho, ho. Just dial pound 250, say micro, and Pure Talk's U.S. customer service team will help you switch in minutes. Again, talk, text, and data for just $20 a month.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
Hey, Central Florida, and happy Monday. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And after another cold start to our day, we're going to be expecting those chilly temperatures to stick around through much of the afternoon as well. Temperatures will only climb and make it to a high of about 58 degrees today in Orlando, which is still well below our average high of 72 degrees. We will be nice and dry, though, with plenty of sunshine. Temperatures do inch their way back into the 70s, though, as we head towards midweek. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Everdoor Garage Door. Squeaks, jerks, and rattles? Your garage door's crying for Everdoor. For just $49, they'll tune up and shut down the noise. Trust Everdoor for smooth service. Book at everdoor.com. Everdoor, the garage door that lasts evermore.
For all your plumbing needs, go to modernpi.com.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. From car accidents to personal injury cases, Mo has you covered. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM, HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeartRadio station guaranteed human.
Making his way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Triple R, Russ Ray Rollins.
Good morning. Your Triple R segment of 7 brought to you by Home Builders Network. For years, you heard me talk about Mike and his great team over at Home Builders Network. Well, this is who you need to reach out to if you need a new roof, you need windows and doors. Fact is now, and not just me who thinks he's the best. Home Builders Network, they've just been nominated for Orlando Weekly as Orlando's best when it comes to windows and doors. So reach out to Mike the Home Builder and his team. They're very professional. It's Mike the Home Builder, Home Builders Network. For quality, for great installation, excellent service, for fair pricing, go to Home Builders Network for a free estimate. Use someone local, use someone that you know you can trust. It's my buddy Mike. Go to hbnusa.com. That's hbnusa.com, Mike the Home Builder. Hey, another thank you I want to give is to Bruce Stone, who's the sales rep who put all this together.
Oh, yeah.
Like these events, especially this particular event, guys, was a lot of pieces and parts that Frankenstein it together to get everybody to be able to go out to Winter Haven, to get everybody paid properly, all that kind of stuff. And my buddy Bruce Stone made that happen along with Patrick from Old Man Frank's, and it couldn't have gone better. I have no complaint. Even me, if I could have a complaint, I'd love to have it because it gives me something fun to yell about on the radio. Can't think of one. I was so proud of everybody. When I say it sounds condescending, everybody should be proud of themselves, right? Everybody. Angelique's so great with listeners. Watching her talk to people, and she participated by getting out in the ring and hitting JC Love with the kendo stick. Amber Nova did Amber Nova business. She's great at what she does. When it comes to wrestling, she's amazing. Teal Piper was wonderful. Angel did great. Ryan was talking with people, and everyone had so much fun on his party bus. I hope I'm not forgetting anybody. Daisy, everyone loves Daisy. She was doing, just what Daisy does, just talking to folks and everything. Just all the way around, this was a great time. So thank you, Winter Haven, for showing up. We do appreciate that. And they want us to come back out there. Maybe towards the end of the year we could do that. Yeah, what prizes do we have in the prize pinata today?
Russ, in today's prize pinata, we got some really cool prizes. Up first, got a pair of tickets to the Kings of Leon at the Benchmark International Arena on January 31st.
Okay.
Wow.
Kings
That's
of
right
Leon.
around the corner
That's
now.
a great prize.
Up next, we've got a pair of tickets to the Duel at Daytona. They wrote this kind of funny, so hold on a second.
When is that?
The Duel at Daytona is going to be, that's what I'm looking for. Speedway. Okay, here we go. Win a pair of tickets to Daytona 500 qualifying presented by Busch Light at Daytona International Speedway on February the 11th. Be there for Thursday night Duel at Daytona and find out who will start in NASCAR's most prestigious event from front row. For ticket information on the 2026 Daytona International 500 and Speed Weeks presented by Advent Health, log on to www.daytona500.com or call 1-800-PIT-SHOP. Those are the prizes in today's prize pinata.
So that's why our next, I go a step at a time, right? I put all my focus into our next event. Our next event is February the 13th. Monsters will be live at Racing's North Turn. That's the same week as the Daytona 500. So what a great time for us to be there. Yeah. So we'll be doing a live show from 6 to 11 at Racing's North Turn. Monsters live February 13th from 6 to 11 a.m. And that's the next time you can see us out doing a live show. So there you go. I wondered why we were doing it then. It makes sense. That's the weekend of a Daytona 500.
Yes, it is.
I love it. Okay. Who do we got that wants to play a little trivia?
Hold on to give me number 1 through 4.
All right.
We got one line open.
We got one line open. Let's go number 1. I never pick one. Let's do 1.
Number 1.
All right, it's going to be Jill from Orlando.
Jilly.
Hey, Jill. How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm wonderful. Are you working today?
I'm on my way, yes.
You're on your way to work. Okay, good. Well, I appreciate you listening to us. I have a trivia question for you, Jill. If you get it right, you are the queen and you get to plug and promote whatever you want. You take a prize from the prize pinata. It's all good. If you don't get it right, don't worry. You got 2 folks here that can help you. You've got Angel and you've got Ryan. We're going to give you about 6 seconds to try to get it right so you don't look it up on Google, okay?
You got it.
You got it, Jill. Good luck. Okay, this animal injures zookeepers more than any other animal. Okay, one big reason is they're just too damn aggressive. Name the animal that injures more zookeepers than any other animal.
A monkey.
A monkey? Good guess. It's not correct. Who do you want to help? Do you want Angel or do you want Ryan?
I'm going to go Ryan.
Ryan Holmes. This animal injures more zookeepers
Come on, Ryan.
than any other animal. One of the reasons is it's just way too aggressive. I didn't know this, to be honest with you. But what animal do you think it is?
Man, I would have said my answer before watching a YouTube video would also have been gorilla the other day. But then I learned gorillas are like silly creatures. Like they're
Yeah. I saw someone. It was a fake AI thing, and it showed a gorilla wrestling a polar bear.
Yeah.
A polar bear would
destroy
it because a gorilla doesn't really have a chance.
They're
Actually.
not. The gorillas aren't super aggressive in the way we
No.
think about them. Like
They
that.
just defend themselves.
Right.
Yeah.
So I don't think it's gonna be anything like that. I think I feel like you ask these questions for a reason. We know a reptile person that works at what technically is a zoo. It leads me to think, though, like, it's not the gators, because I've talked to all of them. The gators don't actually get hurt by the gators. It's the snakes for us. The snakes.
Snake is incorrect. I'm so sorry. It's not a snake. Who do we got next, Angel?
We got Gary in Winter Haven.
By the way, there's two spots on the line. If you've never won before, you got a chance to getting in. 407-916-1041. Gary from Winter Haven. How you doing, Gary?
I want a black person to win.
Hey, Mr. Russ.
Hey, Gary.
Come by Old Man Frank's.
Hey.
Just come by Old Man Frank's with the sign out, and it's beautiful. Monsters.
Hey, were you there on Friday?
I couldn't make it.
You couldn't make it, okay. Yeah, Old Man Frank's, he kept up the monster sign. You know that LED sign that he had with all of our stuff on, guys? He kept all the monster stuff up there because he just loves promoting us. He's just such a good dude. Gary, what do you think? What animal do you think it is? What animal injures more zookeepers than any other animal?
Ryan's a dummy because you wore the coat of the raccoon. I'm saying raccoon.
Raccoon.
Okay.
That is incorrect. It's not.
They're sweet little like creatures.
It's not the raccoon, but that raccoon jacket was badass. I'll be honest with you. And you know, I've never worn it before. My dad had it his entire life, and it happened to be the weekend of my dad's birthday. So he would have been tickled that I wore his raccoon jacket. Angel, what do you think? What do you think? What animal injures more zookeepers worldwide than any other animal?
Gary, I'm stuck with two animals. I'm gonna throw these up to you. I either think it's the giraffes because they got that twitch leg that will knock you out, or the zebras.
I saw a camel kick somebody too at church.
Yeah, those are the two that I can't decide between the two. Who do you? Which one do you think?
Let's go zebra.
It is zebra. There you go. Yeah. Zebras are way aggressive. I had no idea.
I think I do remember learning that zebras are a-holes.
Yeah. I thought we talked about it. That's why I was stuck on it. I couldn't remember where we had that conversation.
I think we did. Look, we have talked about so much in 30 some odd years. I think we have mentioned this before, but zebras, people think that they're so sweet and they're domesticated. They're not domesticated. You can't
They've
really,
never been domesticated.
You can't really ride one because they're so damn aggressive and mean.
But I also know that I've seen the footage of giraffes like kicking people.
Yeah.
It's something about like they don't have a ton of natural defenses, so like they've evolved to like in the area they live in is super dangerous, so they've evolved to like
they're just
to be dicks. Yeah, and it's helped them survive. So
Yeah. You know, I've got one of these, and I don't know if I can believe it, right? It's one of these apps on Instagram, and it shows you all these animals and how they evolved, like what they looked like, 30 million years ago. And the way they showed it was a giraffe actually looked like a horse like 30 million years ago. And then it evolved into having the long neck.
Okay. Yeah, we've really, like, as a human species, have only domesticated, like, somewhere about, like, 20 to 30 species total.
Right.
And it's interesting to me. And I remember that, like, watching a video about them trying to domesticate zebras back in the day, and they just were, like, such assholes, you could not do it.
All right, we're going to take a little break. Gary, stay on the line, buddy. We're going to give you a prize. We're going to get to know you a little bit when we come back, okay?
Good deal.
You got it, buddy. There's Gary from Winter Haven.
Did you pick this question because it's Martin Luther King Day and zebras are black and white?
No, it just came up, and it's something I didn't know. Like I don't remember us talking about it, and I thought it was a good little question.
Okay, I'm just asking.
Nope, had nothing to do with being black or white.
Gary, are you black? Are you a black man?
Gary sounded very white to me.
Okay, I got thoughts about that sentence.
All right, now we'll explore that when we come back. You're listening to the Mosh of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733. From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Looking at some morning delays eastbound on I-4 between Champions Gate Boulevard and World Drive, as well as near 535 and 536. Traffic still moving well for those who need to take the Beach Line or the Greenway this morning. No delays north or southbound on Florida's Turnpike. If you see any traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by ChumbaCasino.com.
Chumba Casino wants to add some fun gameplay to your day with a new social slot game. Ryan Seacrest 10K Ways. It's the perfect go-to escape. Big spins await only on Chumba Casino.
Sponsored by Chumba Casino. No purchase necessary. VGW Group. Void where prohibited by law. 21 plus. Terms and conditions apply.
All right, brand new year. International Diamond Center wants you to listen. If you're thinking of tying the knot this year, right? You're going to celebrate a milestone anniversary. Well, my friends at IDC are locked and loaded and ready for you. They got it all, man, at IDC. Matter of fact, all shapes and all sizes. Nobody has a complete selection bigger than or better than the International Diamond Center. The quality, the price, natural diamonds, they've got them all. Best cuts, the most beautiful, sparkling, dazzling diamonds, they got them all. All the real diamonds are at IDC, and we've been telling you that for years. Well, now they've looked around, they're like, listen, people are selling these lab-grown diamonds, but they're ripping folks off. They're charging way too much. So now they're handling it with a wholesaler. So if you want a lab-grown diamond, you can get it from IDC. Beautifully designed, absolutely beautiful, sparkling, and they look great, and they're going to sell it to you for the right price. They're not going to rip you off at IDC. So any kind of ring, any kind of jewelry you want, they have at IDC, the International Diamond Center. And don't forget, if you're looking for the nation's best collection of luxury pre-owned Rolex watches, they got it at the International Diamond Center. So go by IDC, International Diamond Center, check out their beautiful showroom, and make sure you tell them that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you to the International Diamond Center.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. Just go to rchill.com.
Get ready for iHeartRadio Icons with John Mellencamp. John is heading out this summer on his Dancing Awards Tour, The Greatest Hits. And to celebrate, we'll take you to his Belmont Mall studio in Indiana, where he'll perform his iconic songs live. You'll also hear an exclusive iHeartRadio interview with John, where he'll share stories behind his music. Don't miss iHeartRadio Icons with John Mellencamp on the free iHeartRadio app's Big Classic Hits station, Thursday at 7 p.m. Eastern.
Planet Fitness has everything you need to get stronger just around the corner, so you can give everything you've got. Whether you want to crush a few reps before class with our expanded strength equipment or sweat it out on your way home from work. With over 2,800 locations, there's a Planet Fitness close to you, and most are open 24 hours. Join the club today and save $28 or more when you join for $1 down, $15 a month. Cancel anytime. Deal ends January 30th.
Planet Fitness is the official fitness center of the Orlando Magic and Orlando Solar Bears.
See club for details.
At Uline, they know going the extra mile takes hard work. For companies pushing to go further, Uline will go the distance with you. 24/7, they answer the phone to get you the shipping and industrial supplies you need. Business can move fast. Unexpected large orders, adverse weather, new safety guidelines, and changing economic trends. Uline works hard keeping 41,000 items ready to ship, minimizing detours on your way to the extra mile. Visit uline.com.
A1Garage.com. A1 from day one.
We got a call late New Year's Eve. A father with big plans for his family the next day said his garage door spring just snapped. He couldn't get his car out and wouldn't be able to get his family to where they needed to go. He felt stuck and alone. So we showed up fast with the right spring and the right parts to fix it right. We didn't talk about the price. We didn't wait till the morning. We fixed it right then. Because at A1 Garage Door Service, it's never just about the job. It's about the person behind it. The dad, the veteran, the grandpa, the neighbor. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello, owner of A1 Garage Door Service. When you need help, we're the ones that show up. From repairs to upgrades, call A1 from day one. Call A1 Garage Door Service today or schedule online at a1garage.com. We fix garage doors fast with quality parts designed to last a lifetime because we're proud to serve the people who rely on us.
A1Garage.com. A1 from day one.
Host an event they'll never forget at Crush Yard. Designed for group gatherings of all kinds, Crush Yard makes it easy to bring people together for team events, birthday parties, and milestone celebrations. With pickleball courts, great food and drinks, and flexible space to play or relax, everything comes together in one place. We handle the details so you can focus on your guests and enjoy the moment. It's an interactive, high-energy experience everyone will remember. Learn more at crushyard.com.
You made it through the holidays, but that constant sniffle might be more than just a cold. Trouble breathing, allergies, sinus infections? That's where Aspire Allergy and Sinus comes in. You're busy, and who has time for allergy testing and weekly shots? At Aspire, we make it easy with same-day results and a personalized treatment plan built just for you. Skip the meds that only mask symptoms. Aspire offers real solutions so you can breathe easier and feel better for good. Visit AspireAllergy.com to schedule your appointment. That's AspireAllergy.com.
The accident wasn't your fault, so why should you be burdened with the medical bills? This is Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Don't get overwhelmed by mounting medical bills. I'll fight to ensure that the responsible party pays what you're owed. Injured on the go? Don't wait. Visit justcallmo.com.
Hey, I'm Mike Slater. My dad passed away at the age of 63. It's out of nowhere. Had a stroke. Super hard, obviously, for the whole family, but my dad had life insurance. This is why I have life insurance for my family, for my wife and 4 kids. And the best place to get life insurance is ethos.com because you can do it in 10 minutes. And there's no medical exam and no blood test, just a few health questions. Get life insurance in 10 minutes so your family is protected. Ethos, E-T-H-O-S, ethos.com/Mike.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Saline from Vicks.
Sinex Saline Nasal Spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Saline instantly clears everyday congestion associated with colds and year-round allergies with a gentle, ultra-fine mist that's no mess and easy to control.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Enjoy life's important moments without congestion. Try Sinex Saline from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
Hi, I'm Janice Torres.
And I'm Austin Hankwitz.
And we're back for season 4 of Mind the Business Small Business Success Stories from iHeartMedia's Ruby Studio and Intuit QuickBooks.
The big thing about working in tech is that it's ever evolving, ever changing. Everyone's a rookie. That's how fast the industry is changing. So what I'm really excited about is to be part of that change.
Listen to Mind the Business Small Business Success Stories on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Mind the Business and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
As America's largest injury law firm, size is our strength. Morgan & Morgan.
It is a Monday. We are here live. A lot of other shows are not live. This whole radio station's empty. Like there's a bunch of radio stations here, but
it's us and JR.
We're the only ones here. And speaking of JRR, by the way, Earth Day Birthday coming up on March 21st, and MWO Wrestling will be at Earth Day Birthday. So your 4-way tournament is going to be Max Danziger. You got Poppy D, Onyx, and Deimos. They will be battling it out to see who will be the very first crowned men's MWO champion. And then a rematch. Your champion, Teal Piper, will defend her title against our very own Amber Nova, former MWO champion. That's your main event at Earth Day Birthday. They will square off once again. And I got to tell you, man, both looked really, really good on Friday night. And Friday night was so much fun in Winter Haven. Big thank you to everybody. And by the way, on the line with us right now, we have Gary, who is a gentleman who lives in Winter Haven. But you couldn't make it out Friday, huh, Gary?
No, sir. I'd been in the hospital last week. So
oh, man. What's going on? You okay?
That one of them Lidus boys.
What's that?
Yes. I had some stomach issues.
Okay.
All right.
But I knew Winter Haven would change when you guys started in here. Thank you.
You know what? That was Gary. That was the overwhelming thing I got from a bunch of listeners. And thank you, Russ, for moving here, and thank you for giving us some attention and coming out here. They really appreciate the fact that everybody got to come out and check it out. So that's very nice to hear. Gary, how long have you been listening to the show, buddy?
Way before you even thought about having one.
Okay.
I don't know if that's possible, but okay.
It's a lifelong thing. I've listened and had so much enjoyment out of you guys. It's just part of my day all day.
Well, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. And then what do you do for a living, Gary?
I'm in the transportation business. I haul orange juice, milk, anything you can drink in a tanker truck.
Oh, okay. Man, that's a lot of weight, isn't it?
Some permitted up to 100,000 pounds.
Damn. So taking a turn, that's the hard part, isn't it?
you got a lot of controls on the truck nowadays that take that out of the driver's concern about taking too fast of a turn and things. It can still happen, but
so
laying far between.
How long you lived in Winter Haven? Like your entire life?
I have lived in Winter Haven about 10 years now. I lived in Haines City for 40, and I moved over there on the chain of lakes like you did and had to hang out an old man and get the boat and all that stuff.
Yeah.
It's fun, ain't it, Russ?
It is, man. It's a great life. I got to tell you, that old man Frank, that's where I pull my boat up there. And, sometimes we'll go over to Tanner's and it's just, it's a really cool lifestyle for sure. I'm so glad I moved out there. So what would you like to plug and promote and tell us about, Gary?
Guys, this is public service announcement for the Florida orange juice industry.
All right.
Back about mid-2010, our peak crop production was about 275 million boxes. We picked 15 million last year.
Wow.
We got problems.
Yeah, not
only.
I mean, when I was a kid, I mean, you see like orange groves everywhere. I don't know. I haven't seen an orange grove in a long time.
They've got tankers, like oil tankers, coming in out of Brazil. They got about 14 of them bringing you orange juice in from a foreign country.
Oh, so they're not coming from Florida anymore.
It ain't in Florida. It's gone.
So is it just because the weather? I mean, all the freezes? Is that?
No, think about every neighborhood you see. Like some old man goes, "Hey, when I was a kid, this was all orange groves."
Yeah, and we just
built on top of them.
It was mostly the diseases. They've got a disease out there that kills the trees. Even a new tree after they plant it, it'll only last about 5 years before the disease takes over and kills it. So they have no answer to the disease in the Florida trees now. So the industry has just about collapsed.
Huh. So you said you were hauling orange juice. You said you were hauling orange juice and milk and other things. So did you have to start hauling other things because there's not as much orange juice to haul?
Drink milk, boys. Drink a lot of milk.
Drink
a lot of milk.
Because you need something to haul, right?
Drink a lot of milk.
All right, Gary. Hey, listen, buddy, I appreciate you calling. Thank you for listening for all the years that you've been listening. And if you ever see me at Old Man Frank's or Tanner's or whatever, just say hello, okay?
When I see you, I'm going to do a Ric Flair. Oh,
you'll scare the hell out of me, but okay, that's fine. Man's howling at me, but all right, Gary, thank you, buddy.
All right, bye-bye.
All right, man, you take care. Yeah. So okay, that was your first trip to Winter Haven, correct? Right?
Yeah, I don't think I've been to Winter Haven at all.
Is that what you expected? Like I've been describing Old Man Frank's, I've been describing Tanner's and the other place to you. Is that what you expected when you got there on the bus?
I got to see it in the daytime. It looked like, at night it looked like a bar. You know what I mean? It was bigger than I thought though. Was it Tanner's where the wrestling was at?
Tanner's, yeah.
Yeah, big old back area where all the wrestling was happening. I really wasn't sure what to expect. I just thought it was a good vibe. The people there were good people, and a lot of Monster fans out there. So yeah, I enjoyed it. I don't know if I'd live there myself, but. Yeah, it's a good time.
Yeah. I should have brought you to my house. You might have thought differently.
Real quick though, you are a silly man.
I am a silly man.
So the other day, Russ is on there and he's like, "Guys, every day I drive by this house and I think they're Asian."
Oh yeah,
because they got a dragon.
I sent you both a picture of the dragon. Yeah. So many people were asking me about the dragon.
Yeah, it's a gaming dragon, dude.
I don't play games. I don't know.
It was not even sort of an Asian dragon though. Yeah. This was your classic Western dragon.
Yeah, totally like from it's like in the universe of Mario Kart and stuff like that.
Is it?
100%. It looked like it would be set up at like a putt-putt golf course.
It's big and it's beautiful. It's a good-looking dragon and it's sitting in front of a beautiful house. Like this house is a 2-story beautiful blue house. Like it doesn't fit.
What do you mean it doesn't fit? Where would people like dragons and they got a yard? It fits.
Okay, I guess.
I'll tell you this. The reason I know is that in my parents' neighborhood, there's this amazing couple, and they've done the front of their house.
Here it is, right here.
To be kind of like Mario Kartish or Mario World as well. So like their mailbox is part of that.
Yeah,
they done on that. So as soon as I saw it, I was like, oh, this is a gamer.
What makes you think it's Mario Kart? I mean, I don't know. It just looks like a scary dragon with wings.
Yeah, but like it's like a Western dragon.
Yeah.
It's not one of the Asian like swirly dragons.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, it's sitting out in front of a house down the street from me, but
they might be English more than anything.
Oh,
to be honest with you, we're Scottish.
People were asking me about it though. That was one of the first questions people were like, where's that dragon at?
Welsh. They could be Welsh. Wales has a dragon on their flag.
Yeah.
Scotland. You know what their animal is?
No.
Unicorn.
Really?
Yeah. So they got if you go to the British Isles, 2 of the countries got fake ass animals on them.
Yeah.
But they're proud of them. So I would venture to guess that they're Welsh.
Welsh. Okay. All right. Angel, was that was your first trip out to Winter Haven? Was it what you expected? Not what you expected?
So I've been out there, but okay. So you know where that one, I don't know, like it's that factory building that's right next to the railroad tracks that looks like it would be awesome. All right, so
okay, just so you know, that factory where you're talking about, the guy that built my house 100 years ago, that's where the Myers lemons. Yeah, the Myers lemon. That's where they would put them all together and then ship them out. So the guy that built my house owned that. Yeah.
Yeah. So a few years ago, we did a party bus, but instead of making the right to go into I guess proper Winter Haven or whatever, we would make a left because there was a guy that did the haunted houses out there.
Oh, right. Yes.
And so we took a couple buses out there. So I had been up to that point where the factory is.
Yeah.
And then gone left, and there was another abandoned building out there that he would do these amazing haunted houses. So this is my first time, I guess, in essence, making the right and going into proper Winter Haven.
Yeah.
A couple things that I want to observations I made for such a small town. Man, you guys got a bunch of used car dealerships.
Yeah.
Secondly, I want donuts from the Donut Man.
The Donut Man.
Donut Man. I want donuts from the Donut Man.
Yeah.
And then it's
Detective Bard mentioned that.
Yeah. It's again as you went further in, it's cute. Like you guys have one skyscraper. There was one high-rise building.
Yeah, it's not that high.
Yeah.
Right.
And then there was a couple hotels I noticed. I was like, dang, I should have booked a hotel if I was going to stay, but I didn't.
I think Daisy did. Daisy got a hotel out there.
And then, but yeah, it was cool. It reminded me this is the impression my buddy Aaron and I had for being so in the middle of the state. It definitely has like a beach town vibe to it. Especially when you get towards the lakes and everything.
Well, the lake life is the big deal out there, right? Because all those lakes, are connected to each other, and it's a big chain. So and then all those lakes where we're at, like 5 lakes over, is where Legoland is, and you can go, from canal go down to.
But it was cool, man.
Yeah. Good. Well, I'm glad you guys came out there. Now, people are asking how the party was afterwards, guys. I was up at 3 that morning. I went all day long. We didn't get home till midnight, and I had some friends who stayed the night as well. My friend Kim Hooker and Mary Beth, and they were like, "Let's start a campfire. Let's do a campfire by the beach." I couldn't do it. I was cooked, man.
No, little baby, go bed.
I'm like, I gotta go to sleep, and I slept till 11:30. Like because I was worn out. I apologized to Kim and Mary Beth. I could not stay up. Mary Ellen she was home asleep. She was not feeling well. She was sick. She didn't even come that night, but she did not feel good. But so I did not party afterwards, just so you know. But I partied during the event. I mean, I was all about it. I was doing shots. I was up there screaming and hollering. I had so much fun. And I had so much, and a shout out to all the wrestlers, obviously the winners, and then also the guys that didn't win. Could not be nicer to me and thanking me for promoting them and giving them a platform, and they had a big crowd to wrestle in front of and everything, and that's the reason I'm doing all this. I love the independent wrestlers and giving them a shot and giving them a chance to be seen. And I'm not saying that. I'm just saying it's something that I love, and I like giving them that platform, and I like watching people have a good time. So all the way around, it was a great night, and And looking forward to Earth Day Birthday, where MWO Wrestling will happen once again in front of thousands of people at WJRR's Earth Day Birthday on March 21st. It will be a feature that night, along with, obviously, incredible shows like 3 Days Grace, I Prevail, Mammoth, Sleep Theory, a bunch of bands, and MWO Wrestling will be there. And the main event is your very own champion, Teal Piper, taking on Amber Nova for a rematch. We'll take a break. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Match of the Morning.
Now is the time to make real the promises of democracy. Now is the time to rise from the dark and desolate valley of segregation to the sunlit path of racial justice. Now is the time.
Real Radio 104.1.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast, and we're off to another cold start to our morning. A freeze warning is in place until 9 a.m. to account for temperatures that will be near or below the freezing mark. Otherwise, as we head into this afternoon, temperatures will be slow to warm up, only reaching a high of 58 degrees. At least, though, we'll see plenty of sunshine. As we get closer towards, say, Wednesday, temperatures will be nearing the low 70s before a few spotty shower chances move back into the forecast. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Everdoor Garage Door. Everdoor's Forever Springs last for life. And right now, you save $75. One fix, forever covered. That's Everdoor peace of mind. Lock it in today at everdoor.com. Everdoor, the garage door that lasts evermore.
At Galen College of Nursing, a rewarding career is closer than you think. Join Galen at our Orlando open house on January 29th at 5 p.m. to meet with advisors, faculty, and current students like me. From day one, Galen felt like home. There's just so much guidance, so much help, and everything I need to succeed is here. It's here at Galen College of Nursing, and it's here for you too. Visit galencollege.edu/Orlando to RSVP to our next open house.
Hey, what do your ex and traffic have in common? Both can hold you back. At TK Law, they help you move forward with confidence and plan for your future. TK Law, oneFirmForLife.com.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. The new year just got a lot more affordable. With recent Federal Reserve rate cuts, interest rates are coming down, as low as 0% APR. If you've been waiting to upgrade, now's the time. Greenway has financing options designed to take advantage of today's lower rates. Even if you have less than perfect credit. See what's available now at greenwaykias.com. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
With approved credit. Offers expire 2/5/26.
Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
I'm worth a lot more.
I'm worth a lot more.
I'm worth more.
You know what? You're right. And we want to pay more at Give Me the VIN, because good cars are worth more, and so are you. For top price, trust, and ease of transaction, GiveMeTheVIN.com, America's best car buyer.
A family office is a team built to handle the three biggest financial responsibilities a family faces: wealth management, tax strategy, and estate planning. Most firms only manage your investments and refer the rest out, hoping everyone stays aligned. At Trajan, we built something different. Your wealth, tax planning, and estate planning are handled together inside one firm under one roof. There's no guessing whether your CPA, advisor, and estate attorney are truly in sync, because our team works together every day on your behalf. When your financial life becomes more complex, your advice should become more coordinated, not more fragmented. One plan, one trusted team. Call Trajan today.
407-213-0000. That's 407-213-0000.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. You guys know I've renovated a few homes in my life, and I will tell you, the one thing I don't mess with is plumbing, and here's why. You make a mistake there, it could cost you tens of thousands of dollars. That is one of the main reasons I lean on my friends at Modern Plumbing Industries. Employee-owned and in business since 1975, and they can handle it all plumbing service, drain and sewer service, water heater services, gas services, and water treatment services, and that's just where it begins. Contact Modern Plumbing Industries today at 407-327-6000 or learn more at modernpi.com.
Come on, kids. We're almost there. The map says straight ahead.
One a day 50 plus multivitamins are made for your overall health with nutrients to support your brain and muscle function. Because don't you want to make the most of each day? So even on the family hike, you're not just keeping the pace.
Hey, Dad, wait up.
You're one step ahead. One a day 50 plus. The one for you. This statement has not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Hear that? That's Mike. He took ZQL Pure Z's, so now he's sleeping soundly on a Sunday night. ZQL Pure Z's are fast-acting melatonin gummies with a complementary botanical blend to help Mike get the sleep he needs to wake up refreshed and ready to conquer Monday.
Let's do this Monday.
ZQL Pure Z's, just for sleep. Really great sleep. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
Local radio isn't just music, it's your community.
The voices you know, the news you trust, and the conversations that matter.
It's all on the free iHeartRadio app.
The #1 app for radio. Join the millions who already have it on their smartphone.
iHeartRadio.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Saline from Vicks.
Sinex Saline nasal spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Saline instantly clears everyday congestion associated with colds and year-round allergies with a gentle, ultra-fine mist that's no mess and easy to control.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Enjoy life's important moments without congestion. Try Sinex Saline from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
Now that a new year is here, start 2026 by showing your gratitude. iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose, celebrating the incredible impact of public school educators. Nominate an outstanding teacher in your life who's gone above and beyond for their students to be among the winners of $5,000 to stock their classroom. Teachers give their time, money, and hearts to help students succeed. Help us say thank you to the educators shaping our future. Get all the info and nominate a teacher who goes the extra mile today at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
Core Flooring Center in Winter Park is the go-to destination for flooring. Visit coreflooringfl.com.
Real Radio 104.1.
Oh, shout out to Tanya Morgan who did put on the Jake costume. She was a little bit probably needed someone bigger, Ryan.
No, you didn't.
but
she filled out that costume fantastically.
But she had fun, and people were taking pictures with the Jake costume, and it was great. Thank you, Tanya Morgan, for doing that. And you got some more stuff you're going to handle during your segment, right?
More stuff I got to handle?
No, you got more because I'm going to ask you about something, but you said you're going to do it during your segment.
Oh yeah.
Okay, so I'll hold off on that. Hey, so here's something. I didn't realize what damn date it was. Right, so this is the 19th. Tomorrow's the 20th. So I told you guys a little bit about this, and I was waiting to I had to get like okay from not just Jack, but like above Jack, and then above that, and above that.
No one's above Jack.
No, there's like four levels above, right? Mark Chase and all these people, because
a lot of people don't know it's actually Pinkman.
I told you that they called me from Hollywood, and ABC is doing a documentary, and they're doing a documentary on that Lisa Nowak, who was an astronaut who took a trip from, I think it was Houston to Orlando, and then she wore the diaper, and it was like a love triangle, and she was, I don't know, like having an affair with a guy, and she tried to, pepper spray his wife, the whole thing, right? Mm-hmm. And so they're doing a documentary about it, and the guy that's doing the documentary was going to UCF at the time, and he remembered, listening and hearing about it on the Monsters back in the day. So they're like, "Hey, we'll get hold of Russ." Russ doesn't really remember. And so they're coming tomorrow. Now, I tried to make it so they could come in here and do it like while we're on the air and do a whole thing on the air, but they decided to rent an Airbnb so they could control the whole situation and do it at an Airbnb. And Shannon Butler is going to be there as well. And she's, locally, Shannon Butler's on, I think she was on TV 13, I believe. She's been around different places, but she was Channel 9. I think she's 13. But Shannon Butler was on at the time. So she's going to be there tomorrow. And so I got to go. be a part of this documentary tomorrow, and I'm a little brushed up on it. But is there anything I'm asking listeners who remember that whole story if there's anything I should remember about that? I thought Bubba might have done a song about it, but I can't remember, to be honest with you, because it was kind of funny because she wore the diaper and all that kind of stuff. Do you guys remember anything in particular about that whole case? It was Lisa Nowak.
Mm-hmm.
Astronaut.
Just remember it was crazy. That she did that. But as far as like with this show, I don't know.
Yeah.
So they're not coming here?
No.
Oh, so Rush just gets to go off and be a celebrity. That's great.
As well I should.
Mm-hmm.
No, I tried to get him to come here. They decided they wanted to rent an Airbnb and do it so they can control the whole situation. I told them there's all kinds of room here. I'm like, we have a whole performance studio you can do it at, but they
whole thing here.
I couldn't talk them into it. So I've got to go to some, and they've scheduled it like at 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
Sounds like a trap.
And I won't be done till 5, which is going to be late. And I'm like, oh man, I just want to do it here at 11 and be able to get home at a certain time.
So they're going to interview you about something you don't remember?
Well, that's why I'm asking if there's anything I should remember. Like, I can tell, I remember that we goofed on it. I remember that it was like, at the time, it was like the fact that there was a female astronaut at the time was odd because this was back in 2006.
Yeah.
I think something like that.
I think it's crazy. She had a tiny gun in her diaper.
Well, she had a BB gun.
Still a tiny gun in her diaper.
She had a BB gun and she had a like a mace.
Yeah.
And I guess she found the woman that she was looking for at the Orlando International Airport, knocked on the window. She rolled the window down and she maced her, but then, nothing happened after that. Mm-hmm. She's still around. She's out of jail. She's not, like she lives, I think she lives in Alaska or something like that. I thought Bubba had done a song about it. I remember we goofed on it for a long period of time. Angel, do you remember much about the story at all?
I remember the story, and I remember the joke being about her being disgruntled lover or whatever, and the big thing that was a joke, not only with us or the station, but just on the talk shows and everything, was that the fact that she wore basically Depends to be able to drive across the country to track this lady down, and then I guess and then it being like someone that a personality or a person that you would never think of, because obviously she's an engineer, she's an astronaut, she's all these things, and you don't think of those people as being sexual or having any kind of jealousy or any of that kind of those things,
or being crazy.
Because they're otherworldly beings or whatever, and so that she was acting like a crazy woman,
Yeah, we think of astronauts. They're kind of like you think like I don't know, rocket science.
Yeah,
astronaut.
But she thought of it.
Brain surgeon. Like you think up there, like they don't.
But she thought about her caper in the way that like a science person would. You know what I mean? She's like, okay, well, I got to go beat this bitch. So what am I going to need supplies wise? We got to take a journey. Okay, what's mission control? We got to do it like that. I like it. I know that I'm a man who loves a red flag. I think it's kind of hot
that she was that into it.
I bet this lady can throw it down.
She's actually very pretty too. I looked it up this morning. She was a pretty young lady, attractive. And then the guy was like a good looking dude, that she was cheating with, and he had a fiance or something. They were all good looking. So this would make a good movie.
Yeah, I mean,
I think they've already done that.
They already did the movie about this,
like one of those made for TV ones.
Yeah, I think they did. But yeah, I mean, like, she's not a bad looking lady.
No, I mean, for an astronaut. Oh, but that's bad.
Well, that's her mugshot.
The mugshot's
no one
bad.
looks good in the mugshot. I would take her over Bird Woman on the right. I mean,
well, that's who he was with. I think he ended up marrying her.
Well, I if it's between these two, if it's between her and Bird Lady, I'm going her.
Boy, look at the difference though between. By the way, the lady you're calling Bird Lady did nothing wrong.
Yeah,
she was the one that was attacked, Ryan.
Okay,
she was totally innocent. Did not do anything wrong.
Fly away, little bird.
Why you be so mean to her?
I don't know. I'm on Lisa Nowak's side.
Why would you be on her side? She was wrong.
Because that's love, bro. That's love.
He admitted he gets turned on by red flags.
Yeah. It's hard, buddy. Like, I have to like I'm married now to a very nice, sweet woman, and she's the absolute best, and she's not crazy.
But
that took me a long time to get used to. Like, I almost broke up with my wife one time because I was like, I don't think she's crazy enough. And it was like that. And that tells you a lot about where my head was at through most of my 20s.
Right.
I see somebody do something like this. I'm like, that means she loved him.
Well, see, probably, love will make you do crazy. You just don't think as of an astronaut doing that, like we put them up on a pedestal. And I remember that being the takeaway when we talked about this way back then. Like, man, you don't think about.
But astronauts are crazy. What do we know about astronauts? Especially back in the day, they were like wild boys that were like they would always drive fast, and they were thrill seekers. I imagine to go up into space and launch yourself in a rocket, a very dangerous situation. There's a little bit of something. That's misfiring up top.
And back then, this was 2006, right? Like that was still where it was unusual for a woman to be an astronaut, right? That was like an anomaly.
No, by this point, they had plenty of them.
Were there?
Yeah. She wasn't the only one.
Maybe we were.
It also goes with
maybe we were just sexist back then.
It also goes with my theory of like
that part.
On the space station, these people are banging.
You think so?
100%. They've definitely done the experiments at least.
Hey, did they ever say which one? And I saw everything on the internet. Everybody said it was the woman. It has to be the woman. Did they ever say who it was that was sick?
I didn't see it. No.
Oh, you didn't see that? Okay.
But women can handle sickness better than guys.
Yes, we're
100%.
We're babies.
I bet it was some dude up there with the sniffles. He's like, I'm dying, because that's what I do. That's what we all do.
I want to go home.
A woman. Every woman I know, except for one particular example that definitely doesn't work on this show, is good at being sick and like powering through, especially during that time of the month. They're not enjoying it, but they like, I wouldn't be able to do it. I know. You give me a menstruation cycle, I'm never at work.
Right.
So I'd be surprised if it was the woman.
Okay. Well, we'll find out. But anyway,
space baby.
So I do my documentary tomorrow. All I can do is just tell them what I do remember. Because I just remember we goofed on it. I remember that, Tuttle wanted to do the walk across Florida thing. And when he did the walk across Florida thing, he's like, oh, I'll wear a diaper like she did. And I remember us all going, no, that's gross.
That is gross.
Like we wouldn't even do that for a radio skit. That's how bad it was to wear the thought of wearing a diaper so it was a big turnoff that she did that. But for us, for you, it was a turn on.
No, I'm just thinking like, wait, if you're an adult and you wear diapers, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I don't have kids, so let me preface it with that. Like a diaper fills up, though, right?
Yeah.
So there's a couple things going on here. So Mark wants us to, clarify that quote unquote, she did not, or that it wasn't diapers, even though they were found in her car.
That's what it says right here.
Yeah, exactly. And the other part of it is that it was easier to say that they were diapers, like it depends and everything, but come to find out, it was actually the undergarments that are issued to astronauts to wear when they're in space.
Says here they found her, let's see, she had a trench coat, black wig, pepper spray, BB gun, rope, trash bags, 8-inch knife, and was wearing diapers. Well, no, they call them space diapers.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. So those are the ones that the astronauts are issued when they're doing space travel. So, but at that time, in 2026, I'm sure it was just easier to say depends.
You're right. It says police reports claim that she had space diapers with her, so she wouldn't have to stop and go to the bathroom for bathroom breaks. But they're not saying
there's no evidence that she was wearing the diapers.
Mark, just so you know, Mark's texted that key point in like 5 times.
Well, Mark, you know what? You are correct.
Thank you, Mark.
Thank you, Mark. You are correct, sir. But you're right.
Just let us have some fun here and let him go and participate in this thing and say this crazy thing.
Yeah.
And do that. But no, Mark wants us to be factually accurate when we're talking about the space lady who drove across the country because she was a scorned lover. And the one thing that he wants us to know was that she really wasn't wearing the pants.
Okay.
All the other things, it's crazy story.
Yeah.
But the one thing, let's get this one part right.
I have a very specific diaper fetish, and I looked into this, and none. There's none. It was very disappointing, and my boner was immediately gone.
More fun to think she had the diapers on, guys.
Thanks, Mark.
All right.
Appreciate you, buddy.
Well, I will point that out tomorrow in the documentary, sir. All right, we take a little break. We come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Powered by coffee, chaos, and questionable decisions. Never algorithms. Real Radio 104.1. Guaranteed human.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Morning traffic continues in the Orlando area for those who need to travel by the major attractions exits, as well as between Champions Gate Boulevard and the 429. Traffic still looking good this morning for those who need to take the Beach Line and the Greenway. No problems or delays to report up and down Florida's Turnpike. If you see any problems on the roads, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Sounds kind of like the starting bell to Grandma's house. Or maybe snowbirding. Just remember to stop by before you go. Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Oil changes in about 15 minutes. No appointment needed.
For more information about contests on this station, go to realradio.fm/rules.
Here's something most of us don't want to think about, but probably should. Clay Travis and Buck Sexton here for our friend Mike Lester and the team at Talon Wealth Management.
That thing we don't want to talk about is a will. If you don't have one, Mike and his team would like to help you out. They'll start you off with a comprehensive financial plan.
If you are 55 or over and have saved at least $250,000 for retirement, the Talon Comprehensive Financial Plan is complimentary. And when that plan's in hand, you will also receive the gift of a will and trust courtesy of Talon Wealth.
The folks at Talon Wealth are not attorneys, but they work with a group of attorneys who'll provide a will and trust at no charge to you. Reach out at 813-755-5000. 813-755-5000. One more time, that's 813-755-5000. And be sure and tell them that Clay and Buck sent you.
Advisory services offered through Talon Private Wealth, LLC, a SEC-registered investment advisor. The information provided is for educational and informational purposes only and should not be construed as legal, tax, or financial advice.
Pack your year with awe and awesome at SeaWorld Orlando. Get up close to over 20,000 animals. Board the all-new SeaQuest, Legends of the Deep, world's first-of-its-kind suspended dark ride, coming soon. Then enjoy over 200 flavors and 30 concerts during the Seven Seas Food Festival. Select dates now through May 17th. Go from real to unreal at SeaWorld. Pay less than a day, play all year. Get unlimited visits through 2026 with a phone card. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party.
How'd you get your money so quick?
Hard Rock Bet's got lightning fast withdrawals.
Almost as fast as Dale Jr. valeting cars at this party.
Man, he's fast.
Hard Rock Bet's fast withdrawals have given me new motivation. Tips are appreciated.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets. Not a cash offer. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
This is the sound of Lucy, staying on top of her spending. You see, even though she's buying a new pair of jeans, she knows that it fits within her monthly budget. Because Wells Fargo will send an alert if her balance drops below her set amount. Yep, nothing gets past Lucy, or Wells Fargo for that matter. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
Looking to upgrade your yard? Fence Outlet specializes in stunning new fence installations at competitive prices. Don't just fence in your yard, transform it. Quality fences that add style, privacy, and an upgrade to every home. Go to fenceoutlet.com to book your free estimate. License number C10252 and C10803.
I'm Mo DeWitt, your local Orlando injury attorney. I'm here to talk when you need me, ready to listen. You deserve someone who's available, responsive, and truly invested in your case. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. I'm just one call away at 1-800-CALL-MO.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. Listen, after the new year, after everybody was over at the house, for the holidays, the house always looks like a mess. That's when I call Zero Res, and they come and they make sure everything is right. They do it at my house and my mom's house. OrlandoZeroRes.com. That's OrlandoZeroRes.com. You can count on them to clean for you right, and you tell them Russ and the Monster sent you in January, they're going to give you 20% off all of your surface carpet cleaning, your rug cleaning, all of your upholsteries, no soap, no residue. It's OrlandoZeroRes.com. That's OrlandoZeroRes.com.
The new year means new resolutions, not just for your body, but for your finances as well. Did you know that financial health is directly related to your identity protection? This is why you need LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points per second. If your identity is stolen, LifeLock's restoration specialist will fix it, guaranteed, or your subscription money back. Resolve to make your identity, health, and wealth part of your New Year's goals with LifeLock. Visit LifeLock.com and save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK. Terms apply.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line.
But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
A1Garage.com. A1 from day one.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeartRadio station. Guaranteed human.
I have the pleasure to present to you Dr. Martin Luther King, Jr.
I am happy to join with you today in what will go down in history as the greatest demonstration for freedom in the history of our nation. Five score years ago, a great American in whose symbolic shadow we stand today signed the Emancipation Proclamation. This momentous decree came as a great beacon light of hope to millions of Negro slaves who had been seared in the flames of withering injustice. It came as a joyous daybreak to end the long night of their captivity. But 100 years later, the Negro still is not free. 100 years later, the life of the Negro is still sadly crippled by the manacles of segregation and the chains of discrimination. 100 years later, the Negro lives on a lonely island of poverty in the midst of a vast ocean of material prosperity. 100 years later, the Negro is still languished in the corners of American society and finds himself in exile in his own land. And so we've come here today to dramatize a shameful condition. In a sense, we've come to our nation's capital to cash a check. When the architects of our republic wrote the magnificent words of the Constitution and the Declaration of Independence, they were signing a promissory note to which every American was to fall heir. This note was a promise that all men, yes, black men as well as white men, would be guaranteed the unalienable rights of life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness. It is obvious today that America has defaulted on this promissory note insofar as her citizens of color are concerned. Instead of honoring this sacred obligation, America has given the Negro people a bad check, a check which has come back marked insufficient funds. But we refuse to believe that the Bank of Justice is bankrupt. We refuse to believe that there are insufficient funds in the great vaults of opportunity of this nation. And so we've come to cash this check, a check that will give us upon demand the riches of freedom and the security of justice. We have also come to this hallowed spot to remind America of the fierce urgency of now. This is no time to engage in the luxury of cooling off or to take the tranquilizing drug of gradualism. Now is the time to make real the promises of democracy. Now is the time to rise from the dark and desolate valley of segregation to the sunlit path of racial justice. Now is the time to lift our nation from the quicksands of racial injustice to the solid rock of brotherhood. Now is the time to make justice a reality for all of God's children. It would be fatal for the nation to overlook the urgency of the moment. This sweltering summit of the Negro's legitimate discontent will not pass until that is an invigorating autumn of freedom and equality. 1963 is not an end, but a beginning. Those who hope that the Negro needed to blow off steam and will now be content will have a rude awakening if the nation returns to business as usual. There will be neither rest nor tranquility in America until the Negro is granted his citizenship rights. The whirlwinds of revolt will continue to shake the foundations of our nation until the bright day of justice emerges. But that is something that I must say to my people who stand on the warm threshold which leads into the palace of justice. In the process of gaining our rightful place, we must not be guilty of wrongful deeds. Let us not seek to satisfy our thirst for freedom by drinking from the cup of bitterness and hatred. We must therefore conduct our struggle on the high plane of dignity and discipline. We must not allow our creative protest to degenerate into physical violence. Again and again, we must rise to the majestic heights of meeting physical force with soul force. The marvelous new militancy which has engulfed the Negro community must not lead us to a distrust of all white people. For many of our white brothers, as evidenced by their presence here today, have come to realize that their destiny is they have come to realize their freedom is inextricably bound to our freedom. We cannot walk alone. As we walk, we must make the pledge that we shall always march ahead. We cannot turn back. There are those who are asking the devotees of civil rights, when will you be satisfied? We can never be satisfied as long as the Negro is a victim of the unspeakable horrors of police brutality. We can never be satisfied. As long as our body is heavy with the fatigue of travel, cannot gain lodging in the motels of the highways and the hotels of the city. We cannot be satisfied as long as a Negro in Mississippi cannot vote and a Negro in New York believes he has nothing for which to vote. No, we are not satisfied, and we will not be satisfied until justice rolls down like waters and righteousness like a mighty stream. I am not unmindful that some of you have come here out of great trials and tribulations. Some of you have come fresh from narrow jail cells. Some of you have come from areas where your quest for freedom left you battered by the storms of persecution and staggered by the winds of police brutality. You have been the veterans of creative suffering. Continue to work with the faith that unearned suffering is redemptive. Go back to Mississippi. Go back to Alabama. Go back to South Carolina. Go back to Georgia. Go back to Louisiana. Go back to the slums and ghettos of our northern cities, knowing that somehow this situation can and will be changed. Let us not wallow in the valley of despair. I say to you today, my friend, so even though we face the difficulties of today and tomorrow, I still have a dream. It is a dream deeply rooted in the American dream. I have a dream that one day this nation will rise up and live out the true meaning of its creed. We hold these truths to be self-evident, that all men are created equal. I have a dream that one day on the red hills of Georgia, the sons of former slaves and the sons of former slave owners will be able to sit down together at the table of brotherhood. I have a dream that one day, even the state of Mississippi, a state sweltering with the heat of injustice, sweltering with the heat of oppression, will be transformed into an oasis of freedom and justice. I have a dream that my 4 little children will one day live in a nation where they will not be judged by the color of their skin, but by the content of their character. I have a dream today a dream that one day down in Alabama, with its vicious racists, with its governor having his lips dripping with the words of interposition and nullification. One day right there in Alabama, little black boys and black girls will be able to join hands with little white boys and white girls as sisters and brothers. I have a dream today. I have a dream that one day every valley shall be exalted, and every hill and mountain shall be made low. The rough places will be made plain, and the crooked places will be made straight. And the glory of the Lord shall be revealed, and all flesh shall see it together. This is our hope. This is a faith that I go back to the South with. With this faith, we will be able to hew out of the mountain of despair a stone of hope. With this faith, we will be able to transform the jangling discords of our nation into a beautiful symphony of brotherhood. With this faith, we will be able to work together, to pray together, to struggle together, to go to jail together, to stand up for freedom together, knowing that we will be free one day. This will be the day. This will be the day when all of God's children will be able to sing with new meaning, "My country, tears of thee. Sweet land of liberty, of thee I sing. Land where my fathers died, land of the pilgrim's pride. From every mountainside, let freedom ring. And if America is to be a great nation, this must become true. And so let freedom ring. From the prodigious hilltops of New Hampshire, let freedom ring. From the mighty mountains of New York, let freedom ring. From the heightening Alleghenies of Pennsylvania, let freedom ring. From the snow-capped Rockies of Colorado, let freedom ring. From the curvaceous slopes of California. But not only that, let freedom ring from Stone Mountain of Georgia. Let freedom ring from Lookout Mountain of Tennessee. Let freedom ring from every hill and molehill of Mississippi, from every mountainside. Let freedom ring, and when this happens, when we allow freedom ring, when we let it ring from every village and every hamlet, from every state and every city, we will be able to speed up that day when all of God's children, black men and white men, Jews and Gentiles, Protestants and Catholics, will be able to join hands and sing in the words of the old Negro spiritual, "Free at last, free at last. Thank God Almighty, we are free at last."
So, if you just listen to that entire speech, and I think you should have, there's one a-hole who's complaining about it. Everybody else is saying thank you. You a-hole, sir, I'm glad you're upset. You're a jerk. But everyone that's saying thank you, I appreciate that. Here's a question. How much of the speech you just heard, how much of the dream is a reality now? 2026, over 60 years ago. That was 1963 when he gave that speech. How much of Martin Luther King Jr.'s I Have a Dream speech is reality now? We'll take your phone calls about that, and you can text us about that when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real radio is the Jim Colbert Show.
Real pastrami sandwiches aren't like sliced thin.
Jim likes his meat girthy.
Yeah. I like girthy meat. A little too clean on that one. I wish somebody would have thought.
311.
Why didn't someone interrupt me then?
We really wanted to soak it in.
Girthy meat. Yeah.
The Jim Colbert Show, weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Morning delays reported eastbound on I-4 for those who need to travel between Osceola Polk Line Road and the 429, as well as near 536 and 535. Traffic still up to speed, though, for those who need to travel on the 408 and the Beach Line. No major slowdowns to report on the Turnpike. If you see problems on the roads this morning, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. I started Blindster in my garage back in 2010. Since then, we've sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters nationwide. Our blinds are DIY friendly, guaranteed to fit, and always cheaper than big box stores. Blindster.com.
Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC's on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. You don't have to wait till spring to get yourself something new. You can go right now to Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Get yourself a new GMC truck or an SUV, because right now Carl Black has 0% financing for well-qualified buyers on a 2026 beautiful Sierra 1500 crew cab with a Turbo Max engine. Lots of savings going on there. And if you have an eligible vehicle, you'll receive $11,549 in total value when you trade it in. That's 20% over MSRP at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, home of awesome folks. They've got 50 service bays that take care of you right away if you have any problems with your vehicle, and they also have a lot of fleet vehicles, 5 acres full of fleet vehicles at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. So if you have a business, they can hook you up and give you an incredible deal. Now, all the like when you see 5 acres of vehicles like that, they're all white, beautiful, all white vehicles. But you can wrap them with your logo for your business and have them, painted any color that you want, and you save a lot of money when you get a fleet vehicle. It's Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Please tell them that Russ Rollins of the Monster sent you.
I'm Jeff. I got a call that my wife Kitty was in a bad car accident and was airlifted to Shands Hospital. When I got there, she was in surgery for a brain injury. She's had a long recovery. We needed an attorney. Our close friends recommended Glenn Klausman. Glenn Klausman was available 24/7 to help. We've been blessed by my wife's recovery. The results from Glenn Klausman's efforts were way more than expected. He's more than an attorney for us. He's a friend. Call him at 407-917-1718, KLAUSMAN law.com, office Winter Park.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. Listen, after the new year, after everybody was over at the house, for the holidays, the house always looks like a mess. That's when I call Zero Res, and they come and they make sure everything is right. They do it at my house and my mom's house. OrlandoZeroRes.com. That's OrlandoZeroRes.com. You can count on them to clean for you right, and you tell them Russ and the Monster sent you in January. They're going to give you 20% off all of your surface carpet cleaning, your rug cleaning, all of your upholsteries. No soap, no residue. It's OrlandoZeroRes.com. That's OrlandoZeroRes.com.
Looking for a workout that doesn't feel like a workout? At Crush Yard, wellness is all about movement, connection, and fun, no matter your skill level. Whether you've never picked up a paddle or you play every week, pickleball gets your body moving and your stress levels down. Add in great food, refreshing drinks, and a social atmosphere, and it's wellness you actually want to show up for. Learn more at CrushYard.com.
Hennion and Walsh was made for people like you. People who understand the value of experienced, highly skilled professionals. That's why you'll have access to a team of specialists to help you invest for the life you want. Why? You've earned it. We're Hennion and Walsh, and a team built around you. Get a second opinion. Call 800-279-5279 or find us online. Investing involves risk, including the possible loss of principal. Advisory services provided by Hennion & Walsh Asset Management. Securities offered by Hennion & Walsh Inc. Member FINRA SIPC.
If you're the victim of a car crash, never rush to settle with the insurance companies and never settle for just any attorney. Demand Anna Jar Levine. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In Office Orlando.
Reward yourself or someone else with a luxury pre-owned Rolex from International Diamond Center.
They're in pristine condition. Everything's been authenticated.
That's IDC's Brian LeClaire, who scours the world to find the highest quality Rolex timepieces. Immaculate, well cared for, flawless.
You're going to find that the quality and overall condition of the watches looks very much mint, the way that you'd want it. You're not going to see the difference when you shop at IDC between the ones that you'd get at your authorized dealer and what we have here.
And unlike the authorized Rolex dealers, IDC has all the models you want ready for purchase.
You want a Pepsi? We've got it. You want a Batman? We've got it. You want a Sprite? We've got it. You want a Bruce Wayne? We've got it. You want a Submariner All-Gold? We've got it.
Exquisite pre-owned Rolex watches at the best prices you'll find anywhere.
We know what the pricing looks like in the marketplace around us, and we know that we completely obliterate the competition when it comes to the pricing.
Find the Rolex of your dreams today at International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia.
Welcome to the most wonderful time of the year, when millions of Americans open their credit card statements, scream in terror, and start looking for new ways to save money. If that's you, why not cut your wireless bill in half with a saver plan from Pure Talk? You'll get unlimited talk, text, and 3 gigs of high-speed data on a super-fast 5G network for just $20 a month. Ho, ho, ho. Just dial pound 250, say micro, and Pure Talk's U.S. customer service team will help you switch in minutes. Again, talk, text, and data for just $20 a month.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line.
But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed. VapoCool.
football postseason lives on iHeartRadio.
Here we go. 20, 15, 10, heading to the goal line. Touchdown, Denver.
From the official NFL podcast network.
Welcome to NFL Daily.
Fox Sports Radio.
Sam Darnold is going to have to prove to all of us in a big game he can play big.
Or local stations that bring you the games live.
It's knocked away and it's intercepted.
iHeartRadio brings you all of it. Just open the iHeartRadio app and search football to dive in.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down at RC Hill Mitsubishi in DeLand. Just go to rchill.com.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Overwhelmingly, probably like, let's say 98% of the people were saying, texting in at 77031 and thanking us for playing the entirety of the Martin Luther King Jr. I Have a Dream speech. A couple a-holes, but you're always going to have that.
Who cares about those dorks?
And the question being, how much, and there is a poll about this, so I have an answer, but how much of the I Have a Dream speech is now reality in 2026? Now, I got to say, I think it's going to be different for everybody, because if I sit here and tell you what I think, I'm giving you the perspective of a white guy, who's 61 years old and looking at what I've been through in my life, because when I was a kid back in the early 70s or whatever, to see an interracial couple was shocking. It was like, oh my God, there's a black guy and a white guy, white girl together. It was shocking. It was a thing. It was weird. And also where I grew up, for those of you who grew up here in Central Florida or whatever, I grew up in Kingswood, and Kingswood is backed up to Eatonville. And there is a big, and still there, by the way, a big wall that separates Kingswood from Eatonville, and the black kids were not supposed to play with the white kids. That was not supposed to be. Now at my house, we had a ladder that went over from my side over to the other side, and kids were allowed to come over in my yard and play, but there were other people in the neighborhood who would get pissed off, and a couple of them came down to complain to my father, which did not go very well. Did not go very well, because my dad believed that we all should play together and it was okay. So from that time to now, from my perspective, I think a lot of the dream has come true. I think things are a lot better from my perspective, and I'm not black, and so someone else might feel differently. If you're in a different part, you might feel differently. I feel they're not 100% better, and when I see what the poll says, I'm kind of around the same place that the poll came out. And I'll tell you what that here is in a second. But as far as how much of the dream is reality now, what do you think, Angel? Where do you think we are from 1963 to now?
So even today when I listen into it, so it hits differently in the sense of, and this is just because, again, with these things, we all kind of internalize it and we put it directly to our life experience, right? So like you said,
it's different for everybody. Yeah.
So like you mentioned, for you, it was shocking to see an interracial couple. I was, I got family that's all I've known, so that never struck me as odd. And then if you put it through the lens of what's happening right now in our country, it seems, the line where Dr. King mentions that all men will be measured by their
character,
not the color,
of their skin. Yeah.
That seems really far.
Correct.
Again, when you put it under the lens, and I'm sure,
you're talking about black people, but now we're talking like all people of skin color. Yeah.
And so, and just because of the nature of our country ebbing and flowing and democracy and everything, that element of it hit me hard today because of, I know what's going on in our country, and
Understood.
I know, ICE is here in Florida now, and I know, there are people that they're legal American citizens, but because of their color or their accent, they're being harassed. So those different elements where I can see where, okay, we've made some progress here. In certain parts of it, other parts of it really seem far, far away.
Yeah, once again, we all give our own different perspective, right? Like I feel that it seems like there's less racial hate than there ever has been in my lifetime, but more political hate. The political hate thing is omnipresent. Hating someone for being a liberal, or hating someone for being a conservative, like that seems to be omnipresent. In my life, I don't see as much of the racial hate, but once again, it's from my perspective. Ryan, where do you and I'll tell you where the poll says they polled thousands of Americans and asked this question: how much of the I have a dream speech is reality now? Where do you think we are, Ryan?
When I was a kid in the 90s, I really believed that we were like, by the time I'm an adult, we would have solved most of these problems.
Yeah.
And the kids that I grew up with, I went to Lake Orienta Elementary, went to, Piedmont Lake Middle School. And there's a lot of diversity at those schools. And I was like, oh, okay, this like racism and all this stuff, when we learn about Martin Luther King, I'm like, that's an old people problem. Mm-hmm. And like, we're obviously going to grow up and recycle and do all this kind of stuff. And I was very hopeful as a child.
What does recycling have to do with racism?
That's another thing that didn't go away.
Okay.
Like, it's just another lie.
Okay, yeah.
So I was really surprised I'm really constantly surprised at this age that I feel like we've taken a massive step backwards in the last 5 to 10 years. And I've seen it in the hatred
in our lifetime, man.
There's like a level of hatred that I've never seen for your fellow man, whether it's based on color or political belief. And a lot of times those two go together.
Do you think it's with black and white Americans, or I understand what you're saying about it. Seems to be more with Hispanic people. Like that seems to be where the hate is now. I don't think it's with black and white.
Like, so many people are so casually racist to me about black people to this day. Yes, yeah. I hear the N-word quite often. Like, people just kind of throw it around, and I'm always kind of taken aback when I hear it, because I'm like, I'm a person like, we don't say that. Black people are just as valid as me.
I can't tell you the last time I heard that. I'll be honest with you. I seriously.
Really?
Yeah. And I live in Winter Haven. Yeah.
It's okay. I think we're in a weird time. History kind of ebbs and flows like this. I hope we come out on the right side of it. And but no, I think his dream is, I would, like, if you asked me 10 years ago, I'd be like, oh, we're about 60% there. Now I'd put us at like a 40.
Well, here's what, when they asked the question, and it didn't say how many people they polled, thousands of Americans, it says, they said, Martin Luther King Jr. speech, I have a dream, how much is a reality today? And according to this poll, it says 73% of Americans think there's been a significant amount of his dream that is now realized.
I think for better or for worse, I think obviously we're doing better than the 1960s at this point. We're not dropping bombs on people in Detroit. It's different though. It's more subtle. If I had to say, like, it's just more subtle. You get a lot more dog whistles now than overt racism.
Yeah.
Like DEI, that being a whole thing. Just like those 3 letters irk a lot of different people.
Mm-hmm. A lot of people say racism is very prevalent.
We still have poverty. We still have discrimination. Black people are still like, this is just facts, guys, so don't get on me about this, but they're still paid less across the board, statistically. So I don't know. I wish I thought the internet would make things better. It made things so much worse.
The internet would make it better?
I thought, I honestly, as a child, I thought, once we all get to talk to everybody and see that we're all people and you're not just some other, whether it's in your community or on the other side of the planet, we'll obviously be like, oh, okay, love your culture, and it would fix it. But it just made it worse. And I think that's just part of being a human and our biology and how we grew up. We're like, you're supposed to be afraid of this other thing. So now we're dumb monkeys with computers.
You're supposed to be afraid of another race,
another tribe, even it doesn't matter. I'm just if they're not part of your group, they're scary to you, and you have to fight against that mentally.
Triple R is a true representative of white peepaws sharing what they see online. I didn't share what I saw online. I shared what I shared with you what I see, and I've realized that my experience is probably not the same experience as other people. But so I don't know what that's supposed to mean.
I mean, we just had the leader of our country just the other day said that the civil rights movement was very bad and hurt a lot of white people.
Yeah, I saw that.
He said that. That's our leader.
It's a weird thing as a white guy, as a standard white, a classic white is what Amber would call me. I've never once in my life felt like I didn't get something due to the fact that like somebody else got it based on race. I've always, as far as like the content of your character part of his speech, I've always felt like if somebody does better than me, whether it's in comedy, whether it's a job, whether it's whatever, it's like, yeah, they worked for it, man. Like I'd never go, they got that because they're black, and I would have this if this black guy didn't take it, or Latino, and I don't understand that mentality because it's just like work harder, man.
There are
I don't
people that
know.
believe that, and let me get it right because I know I'm going to be corrected. But Trump said civil rights led to white people being very badly treated. Is the exact quote? So.
Treated very badly. Yeah.
Let's take a couple phone calls. 407-916-1041. We'll take a couple phone calls about this, get your opinion. Most people are glad that we played the whole speech and glad we're talking about this. A couple of them are mad that we're not doing big dumb fun. Sorry, it's Martin Luther King Jr. Day.
We'll get back to it.
And we'll get back to it. I think this is very important. And actually, I'm very interested to see what everybody thinks. Yeah.
Up first, we got Mikey.
Hey, Mikey, what's up, buddy?
Hey, guys. How's it going this morning?
Good, buddy.
Thanks for playing the speech. Always brings a tear to my eye. And back when I had a paycheck, I had a nice management team. And as Dr. King said, I was able to promote somebody based on their character and their competencies, not the color of their skin.
Right.
So I had this very highly efficient management team. And I remember one night we're working late, and we look across the company at all the other teams, and they were all white. And I mentioned it to my guys. I'm like, hey, look at that. And, to Ryan's point, we still have a long way to go.
Agreed. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate you calling. So, the question is, how much of the I Have a Dream speech is now reality? You got another guy on the line?
Yes, we do. We got Peter.
Peter, what's up, buddy? You're on with the Monsters.
Hey, man. So, thank you for playing that. It makes me angry that there are people that get angry.
Yeah.
About that still. It's kind of making me choke up. But, I grew up in the 90s like Ryan, so we grew up on hip-hop music, basketball, and, I don't know. It's annoying that people still feel that way. Doesn't really make any sense to me. And as far as ICE being in Florida, I thought of something the other day. You guys remember the movie The Three Amigos?
Yeah.
How at the end of the movie, they all dressed like the Amigos to confuse El Guapo and his men?
Yeah.
Well, if the illegal immigrants dress like ICE because they don't show their faces anyway, then I think they would be all right.
Okay. There's a solution. Thank you, sir. Whatever. A lot of people are texting this morning. It says, Russ, you don't realize, Russ, because you're of the circles being more diverse, but I see it in the stores when people mad mug me.
Getting meat bugged by old white folks.
Yeah.
And that's from Eric.
And well, that's why I said what I said, though, sir. I realize I'm giving you from my perspective. I'm not a black guy, so I don't know. But I don't know. I've been in situations where, I'm the only white guy there, and there's a bunch of black folks, and everybody's sweet and kind and nice. So I haven't had a bad experience, so I can't report on a bad experience if I haven't had one.
I'll give you a perfect example. It's happening right now in the texting, right? Ryan and I kind of echoed the same thing. You echoed your thing, right?
Yeah.
And there's this one guy, right? And it's been the guy who claims to be a friend of yours, claims that he worked with your wife and everything.
Oh, that guy's an a-hole.
All right. And so
he's not a friend of mine.
Yeah. So, but those are his claims, right? And the only person that little bastard goes in on, right? Ryan and I kind of said the same thing. We all kind of echo on the same thing.
Yeah.
And the only person he ever texts is me.
Oh, what's he say?
The only person that he gets at is me. That he accuses me. Angel has TDS, right? What this guy has is hanging on Angel's nut syndrome. Is what he has.
Oh,
right?
He's a Trumper.
Yeah. All right, so so that's the difference, right? You guys can say some of these things. You guys can make these observations, and people are going to hear you differently.
Yeah.
I say it.
See.
Right? And the guy's like, oh, the brown guy. Oh, he's got this. Oh, he's got that. And that's the difference in the dynamic of what happens.
Right.
Yeah.
So see, that's a very good point.
Yeah.
See, I don't live with that, so I don't understand how that feels. You live with that, so obviously Angel's going to have a different perspective because this guy just treated Angel differently than us because of the color of his skin. You know, like you and I, Ryan, we don't get that. So I'm aware of that. I know that is there. I do feel like things are better than they were when I was a kid, for sure. You know, so I think that
we're moving. I do think overall we'd move better than where you're at for sure.
Yeah.
Just at a slower pace. You know, I just feel like this should be fixed by now.
Yeah.
Like flying cars. We should have flying cars.
We
and
do
no
have flying
racism.
cars. They have them now.
They're helicopters.
All right, we'll do monsters, and then we'll give Angel an opportunity to say whether he's going to take the deal or not. The sports deal.
We got to present that again.
We can represent that. Yeah. And Monster Sports. When we come back, don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
No, we are not satisfied until justice rolls down like waters and righteousness like a mighty stream.
Real Radio 104.1. From the Odoo.com Weather Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Hey, Central Florida, and happy Monday. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your forecast. And after another cold start to our day, we're going to be expecting those chilly temperatures to stick around through much of the afternoon as well. Temperatures will only climb and make it to a high of about 58 degrees today in Orlando, which is still well below our average high of 72 degrees. We will be nice and dry, though, with plenty of sunshine. Temperatures do inch their way back into the 70s, though, as we head towards midweek. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Sounds kind of like the starting bell to Grandma's house. Or maybe snowbirding. Just remember to stop by before you go. Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Oil changes in about 15 minutes. No appointment needed.
International Diamond Center wants you to know that if you're thinking about tying the knot this year, how about a big milestone anniversary? Well, IDC, they've got, they got their everything is ready for you. They are locked and loaded, ready to go with the biggest and best when it comes to any kind of diamonds you want. Best selection at the International Diamond Center. All shapes, all sizes. Nobody can compete with IDC when it comes to their quality, when it comes to their price. They've got natural diamonds that are the best cut, most dazzling, most beautiful, sparkling diamonds you'll ever see at IDC. The prices will blow you away. And they have made a decision this year. They saw that other people were selling the lab-grown diamonds, but they were charging way too much. They were ripping everybody off. So IDC decided to start selling those as well. They get them from the diamond wholesalers, and it's the lab-grown diamonds, and it's at the right price. They're not ripping you off at IDC. So if that's what you're looking for, that's what you can get at the International Diamond Center. They've got all kinds of styles of beautiful rings for the ladies. And guys, if you want to get a pre-owned Rolex watch, they have the nation's best collection of luxury pre-owned Rolex watches at the International Diamond Center. It's the International Diamond Center. Their showroom is amazing. Expert guidance from guys and men and women who can show you what you're looking for, but they're not trying to upsell you and make more money on commission, because they're there just to help you find what you're looking for that fits within your budget. It's the International Diamond Center. Make sure you let them know that Russ and the Monster sent you.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. It's a new year, and that means a new opportunity to get more for your trade. Listen, the value of your trade can differ by thousands depending upon where you go. At Greenway Kia, over 40 Greenway dealerships compete to buy your trade, and that competition could put up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book fair market value in your pocket. Start the year ahead at greenwaykias.com or visit one of our 3 metro area locations today. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Negative equity refinance expires 2/5/26.
Are your investments in the right accounts? What's best, traditional or Roth? Are you receiving all available tax deductions? Are you paying as little in tax as you can? These are all questions you can't afford to get wrong. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr., founder of Trajan Wealth, and in many cases, it's not what you make, but it's what you keep that makes the real difference. Trajan Wealth and Trajan Tax work closely together exclusively. No more guessing about whether you should do a Roth conversion, or if maxing out your 401k is really the best option. Our nationally recognized fiduciary advisors and CPA team work in tandem to make sure your tax strategy works with your investment strategy. We'll even do your tax preparation. One team, one strategy. Isn't it time for a second opinion? Call Trajan today. 407-213-0000. That's 407-213-0000.
Trajan Wealth, an SEC registered investment advisor. Additional services through Trajan Estate and Trajan Tax. Additional disclosures and accreditation at TrajanWealth.com.
January 24th, it's Rhythm on Ruby in the Tavares Waterfront District with live music, dueling pianos, LED entertainment, unique vendors, food trucks, and local eateries too. See us Saturday, January 24th from 4 to 10 p.m. for Rhythm on Ruby. Info at Tavares.org.
TK Law does divorce differently. No gimmicks, no false promises. They don't fight for men or women. They fight for you, your facts, and your future. TK Law, one firm for life. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Before there was Daytona Speedway, the Legends of Racing tore down the beach right here at the North Turn and Ponce Inlet.
And today, that legacy roars on at Racing's North Turn, voted best beach bar on the coast.
Grab a drink, dig into fresh local seafood and hand-cut steaks, and soak in those killer Atlantic views.
Don't miss Race Week at Racing's North Turn. Catch the famous Legends Parade with Grand Marshals Ernie Irvin and Jeff Bodine, plus appearances by Michael Waltrip and everyone's favorite moonshiners, Mark and Digger.
He's Donald Trump's #1 enemy in Congress, Chicago politician Dick Durbin. Now, Durbin has a new scheme. He's doing the dirty work to benefit corporate megastores. Durbin's bill could cut corners on your credit card security, putting your personal data at risk. Big chain retailers and warehouse stores want to inflate their profits, and liberal Dick Durbin would help them do it. Tell senators, say no to the megastores and Dick Durbin. Paid for by the Electronic Payments Coalition.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line.
But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks Vapor Cool Drops. Their max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These Vapo Cool Drops hit fast.
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks Vapor Cool Drops. Use as directed.
The free iHeartRadio app is the #1 app for radio.
And the one thing you won't have to worry about this year, the price going up.
That's because the app is and always has been free.
Get what millions already have.
The free iHeartRadio app, the #1 app for radio.
Hear that? That's Mike. He took ZQL Pure Z's, so now he's sleeping soundly on a Sunday night. ZQL Pure Z's are fast-acting melatonin gummies with a complementary botanical blend to help Mike get the sleep he needs to wake up refreshed and ready to conquer Monday.
Let's do this Monday.
ZQL Pure Z's, just for sleep. Really great sleep. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
The Angels rejoin of the day is brought to you by Just Call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. when you're out and about anywhere in Central Florida and you happen to be in an accident, remember, if you're injured on the go, just call Mo. This team is always ready to assist you. Today's little gem is by Friction and Subsonic. It's their remix of Massive Attack's Teardrop. That's Hannah Boylan on the vocals.
Mornings Road Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. All right, back to Big Dumb Fun for those 5 of you that can't handle an adult conversation for a little bit.
Everything's fine.
My God, people. Listen, relax, baby. What's up? I'm Russ Rollins, along with Ryan Holmes. And now it's time for Angel to bring you Monster Sports. Can I reset my offer to you?
Go ahead.
All right. In his, crazy fandom, trying to show me what a real fan's supposed to be, Angel got all the wild last week and bet me $100 cash money. I said I had to have cash money that the Miami Hurricanes are going to beat Indiana Hoosiers tonight in the national, college game. Now listen, I want Miami to win.
No, you can't say that.
No. But
no.
Everything I'm seeing, they're undefeated. They got the guy that's the Heisman Trophy winner. I believe Indiana's going to win, and I'm using logic, not my fandom heart. And so I'm trying to let Angel out of it because I don't want to take $100 from the guy. He's a hardworking man. He's got these bills to pay. He got a lot of stuff going on. I don't want to take his money. So I'm offering him. We'll call it a white dove.
This is
white. Yeah, Martin Luther King Day, bro.
Okay, a black dove. I'll give you a black dove of peace.
Black crow.
Why?
Black crow of peace. And I'm saying, listen, I'll let you out of tonight's bet, and I won't have to take your money. All you got to do is on Friday during What the Hell's Angel Listening To is play my song, Hold My Beer. If you play Hold My Beer this Friday on What the Hell's Angel Listening To, I will let you out of the bet. But you got to tell me today, you got to tell me before the end of the show today whether you want to be let out of the bet, and then I won't have to take your money. What do you say?
All right, so there are a couple little caveats here in this whole little story because, again, revision this history. What happened was, in the process of the bet, and it was the argument, it's the fundamental argument that Russ and we will always argue this for eternity, right? Is the difference between Russ sees me as a fanatic, and then of all the things that are
you've said you're a fanatic.
Of all the things that are in his universes and all the ridiculousness and everything, the one thing that he chooses to apply logic to is when we have conversations of sports. Okay. It's a bizarre.
That's a good point.
And then on top of that, this is the fundamentally, you can't do this. You absolutely cannot do this. You cannot claim to be, hey, I'm a Florida guy. I want the Florida team, but I'm going to bet against them. That you cannot. Absolutely.
Yeah, you can.
No, you cannot. This is why I'm saying this is
wants
where
to lose money.
This is where you put your money where your mouth is. This is why it's called gambling.
Then your money's going to go right into my pocket.
Yeah, this is why it's called gambling. And I'm about that life. I'm going to gamble a little bit. Because why? Because I genuinely do root for Florida teams. And I genuinely do believe that the Miami Dolphins are going to beat the Indiana Hoosiers. And it doesn't matter what prognosticators say or what ESPN says or what Stephen A. Smith says, your new best friend, and what Las Vegas says.
I do like Stephen A. Smith.
This is about gambling. Mm-hmm. And this is about, again, 10 toes down. You mean what you say what you mean. If you say that you back all Florida teams, then you back all Florida teams. That's it. Period. Hard stop. There's nothing else after that.
So you're still going with $100 bet.
Not only that, because I gave you the option to get out before that, and you chose not to, right? I paid you your $25 from the dumb bet that we did in December.
In my pocket,
All right, that's already done that. I'm giving you an opportunity. Now I'm going to counter, right? I'm willing to go, let's slap on another 100 on this, right? So it's a $200 bet. And then if I win, I don't have to play the Thursday song for a month.
I don't want that bet.
God, it's so weird.
Just take the bet, dude. They're the favorite. Like,
I would feel bad. I'm going to feel bad taking $100 from him tomorrow.
You shouldn't, because you're not.
I know. You're making it. You're making me do it. You're making me take your 100.
No, I'm not.
And I want cash money.
No. If you were genuine about this, again, a week ago when I tried to let you off the hook because you were so generous and you took us to a really fantastic lunch.
Yeah.
No, that's not what you wanted to do at that point. You threw salt in my name, talking about me, saying, "Oh, you didn't pay me for this other bet."
Mm-hmm.
All right, and so at that point,
well, you did neglect to pay me.
No, but I didn't know Ryan. Again, it was Ryan and I wasn't aware that Ryan had paid you.
He did on the air.
A Lannister always pays his debts.
Yeah. So again, I missed that window. But again, throwing salt on my name, trying to make it sound like I welch on my bets. So no, sir, I stand 10 toes down.
All right,
I'm in.
Then the bet's on. It's on. All right, let's take a break. We'll come back. We'll do Monster Sports.
So we don't have to hear the Weekend Eve song anymore?
That's incorrect.
No.
We hear that every week. As long as I'm alive and we're doing the show, we hear that song.
So it's standard. It's just a $100 bet.
Yeah. $100 bet.
So you're just waterboarding people with your song?
100%. Yeah. You know why? Because I can.
I apologize, you guys. I get animated.
Take Greenland too, there, buddy.
I'll take Greenland too.
I get animated. It is the Miami Hurricanes. You know, he
gets excited and he says crazy things. That's why I was trying to let him out of his stupid bet. He's going to lose $100 tomorrow, and I'm going to almost feel bad about taking it, but not that bad. All right. Well, we'll do Monster Sports when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to Monsters.
Your chance to win $1,000 in your hand is minutes away on Real Radio 104.1. Brought to you by Mills Air.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Morning slowdown still reported in the regular spots on I-4 for those traveling between Osceola Polk Line Road and the 429, as well as near 536 and 535. Some accident activity reported this morning at Econ Trail and Lee Vista Boulevard, as well as northbound on John Young Parkway at Millennia Boulevard. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by IHOP. Introducing the IHOP Value Menu. All your breakfast favorites like pancakes, eggs, bacon, or French toast are just $6 every day. Get a big, filling sit-down breakfast for only $6. Go to your happy plates with the $6 IHOP Value Menu. Available every day at IHOP.
When a motorcycle is in motion, it's more than just a motorcycle. The rider could be a friend, a neighbor, or a family member. You can save their life by taking a little extra time to look for them before turning or changing lanes.
Imagine kicking off the new year with $1,000 in your pocket. What would you do first? Splurge on a cozy winter getaway? Buy that gift you didn't get for Christmas? Start a postseason detox weekend? Whatever your plan is, we're not here to judge. We're here to give you a chance to win. $1,000 in your hand 13 times every weekday. It's simple. Hear the keyword, enter it on the website, answer your phone. You're in the right place. Real Radio 104.1, the station that does it better than anyone. This national contest sponsored by Mills Air.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment changeouts and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
I'm worth more.
I'm worth a little more.
You bet I'm worth more.
You know what? You're right. And we want to pay more at Give Me the VIN, because good cars are worth more, and so are you. For top price, trust, and ease of transaction, GiveMeTheVIN.com, America's best car buyer.
Do you want free internet forever? Yeah, we thought so. That's why Spectrum is giving you just that. Free fiber-powered internet forever when you switch and get 4 mobile lines from Spectrum. No internet bills, no taxes, no late fees. Just fast fiber-powered internet. Call 833-901-0178 to find out how. But hurry, this deal won't last forever. Once more, 833-901-0178. Or visit spectrum.com/freeforever to learn more.
Do you like beer? Join Orlando's Science Center for the Science on Tap Outdoor Beer Festival. Coming to Lock Haven Park Saturday, January 24th. Families are welcome for this daytime event. Sample local breweries plus food trucks, music, lawn games, and more. Tickets at osc.org.
New Year, New You isn't just about changing who you are. It's about showing up sharper and more confident. Hey, C-Lane here, and that's why I love Hammer and Nails Grooming for Guys. It's not just a barbershop, it's total man care. Haircut, beard, hot towel, and a drink in your hand. With locations across Central Florida, they're offering a New Year reset with a complimentary signature upgrade on your very first visit. All you do, you mention my name, C-Lane, and Real Radio 104.1, and book at hammerandnailsgrooming.com. Hammer and Nails, come as you are, leave as you want to be.
Eligibility and results may vary. If you're an Orlando area resident looking for a great dentist, complete dental care is waiting at Sage Dental. At Sage Dental, our caring team of dentists, specialists, and oral surgeons use the latest innovation and minimally invasive techniques for less discomfort and faster healing. From routine cleanings to advanced procedures like implants, oral surgery, restorations, or custom dentures, Sage Dental is your all-in-one dental home. No more running around town. We do it all right in our offices. We even create beautiful, long-lasting crowns the very same day. And for those on Medicare, Sage Dental can help you understand your benefits and make your care as simple as possible. Medicare and most insurance plans accepted. No insurance? Our Sage Care Plus plan can save you up to 65% on general or specialty dental care. Sage Dental, leading with innovation, centered on your care. To schedule an appointment, call 800-341-6644. 800-341-6644. That's 800-341-6644.
To 15-year-old Harper, buying an $80 vintage rock t-shirt is a great investment. To Harper's mom, this logic has a few holes in it. So she helped Harper open a Wells Fargo Clear Access banking account. With no overdraft fees and tools to track spending, Harper's learning, one heavy metal tea at a time. However you make money work, Wells Fargo can work with that.
Terms apply. Visit wellsfargo.com/deposit disclosures for fees and details.
The real story in lab-grown diamonds is the outrageous markups other jewelers are charging for them.
That's Brian Stamey, Vice President of International Diamond Center.
Jewelry stores are marking up lab-grown diamonds as much as 800%. It's insane.
So instead of continuing to see customers overpay, IDC is changing the game.
For our customers, we have secured direct access to a wholesaler of fine quality lab-grown diamonds. Every size, every shape. IDC will facilitate the purchase at wholesale pricing directly from the grower. Look, we will always stand behind natural diamonds, but if a customer wants a lab-grown option, we can at least make sure they aren't being price gouged.
International Diamond Center.
For over 4 decades, IDC has stood for one thing above all, protecting our customers. No games, no inflated prices, just the diamond you want at the fair price you deserve.
So don't overpay. If you want a lab-grown diamond, come to IDC and save thousands. International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Mullet, Millennia, and Waterford Lakes. Online, shopidc.com.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line.
But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. Their max strength and vaporize sore throat pain.
Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast!
Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisor. Visit TrajanWealth.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Need help after an accident? Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. Gold. G-O-L-D. Gold. Enter it now at realradio.fm and answer your phone if you get the call. Good luck.
What was the word? I couldn't hear what she said. Was it gold?
Gold, baby.
Gold. There's gold in them there hills. Where'd my pen go? There he is. Gold. There's your keyword. This is a good day to try to win it because a lot of people are still sleeping in, you know? So take the word gold over to realradio.fm, plug it in, and grab that money. Welcome back. We're live today on MLK Junior Day. And now we're doing more Monster Sports.
Monster Sports brought to you by our great friends over there at Antica Woodfire Pizzeria. Go to the website, centralfloridasaves.com. Get you a $50 gift certificate for $25. Tomorrow is $10 lunch specials. Wednesday, they have half off of certain bottles of wine on Wednesday. So definitely check that out. Let's start with...
Man, some football.
Yeah, it was the divisional round. So on Saturday, we had 2 games. You had the Bills.
Well, there was one Friday, wasn't there? No,
there's 2 games Saturday, 2 games Sunday.
Yeah.
So you had Bills and Broncos and 49ers and Seahawks. Man, that Broncos. So Broncos come out victorious, 33-30. That was a ridiculous game in overtime.
My God, that was I was shocked. I felt so bad for Josh Allen. My buddy Julio. There was a party in downtown Orlando.
Yeah, there's the Bills Club.
The Bills Club.
Yeah.
And he was sending me pictures.
Yeah, I've DJ'd that event before.
And they're doing the whole thing with the tables, throwing people at the tables, and they're just and I felt so bad for him because I thought for sure this was Josh Allen and the Bills' time to make it to the Super Bowl. And then to make it even worse, Angel, they lose, and then the Broncos quarterback breaks his foot.
Bo Nix on the last one of the last plays before going into overtime breaks a bone in his ankle, and he's done. He's shut for. He goes into surgery tomorrow.
So next, when they play next week, it's going to be the Broncos taking on the Patriots. They're not going to have their quarterback, so they've got a quarterback who's like only started like 5 times in his life. That they're
Jarrett Stidham. He's played. He's had 3 starts, and but if you listen to their head coach, he straight up said, "Hey, this guy would be a starter and any other team in the NFL you just watch."
So that's an incredible story if they win and go to the Super Bowl. But the chances of them beating the Patriots, they've got to be underdogs for sure.
I didn't even see the spread yet. So
Ryan, you would know. You're the Patriots fan. I mean,
the Patriots are going all the Super Bowl rush. So yeah,
they looked good. They looked really good. But
no, they did not. That was a sloppy game.
Well, it was snowing and raining and all that stuff. But
look, everybody. I think all the experts were picking the Houston Texans to win that game. They were wrong. I knew they would be wrong, but it was a sloppy game. The beginning of that game was a very hard watch.
Right, before we go way deep into that game, there was another Saturday night game, and it was the Seahawks versus the 49ers.
Yeah, that was a stomping.
The tone, I can't remember the last time where I seen a tone of a game set by the very opening play, but when he runs back that kickoff for the touchdown, their goose was cooked.
Yeah, that was.
They never recovered from that. Their head coach kind of alluded to that in the post game.
That was the only mismatch of the weekend, right? I mean, because
they won 41-6.
Yeah, that was so terrible. But that Bills game, man, the Bills and the Broncos, it was exciting. That was a really because they went overtime, and that was great. Patriots game was, really, really great as well.
Poor Josh Allen. I thought he was going to cry.
He did cry.
Did he end up crying?
He cried. He said he felt like
in the press conference.
He said he felt like it was all his fault.
It was all his fault.
No,
it was all his fault.
It wasn't all his fault.
Yeah. So there was other players that stepped up in the post game.
What about that one interception, Angel, where it looked like the Buffalo Bills guy had caught it, and then when he hit the ground and rolled over, the guy, the Bronco guy, just grabbed the ball out of his hands and ends up with the ball. That was like,
it's being argued even to this day because the following day in the Rams-Bears game, there's only almost an exact similar kind of play, and they awarded the reception to the offensive player. And so it's 2 plays that were very, very, very similar.
Because I thought, but you can strip the ball out of a guy's hand.
No, but they're saying is though that if you got the ball and your knees down,
right,
you should be down by contact if the defensive player's on you.
How do Bills fans feel about that one?
The interwebs are exploding. They're just arguing. So.
Oh my goodness! And all the snow and stuff. It kind of made it exciting. I mean, it was kind of cool to see it snowing and.
Do you not your team's involved, but do you guys appreciate that, or do you think that's a detraction from the game?
I like it for some reason. I like it. It's like, this is playoff football. It's snowing. They got to see how they do.
Do you feel like the home teams get the teams that what is the NFC East? Or basically all those teams are open air stadiums.
Yeah.
Because for example, the Buffalo Bills are getting ready to build an enclosed stadium.
No, it's open.
Is it? Okay.
It's not
got a retractable roof.
Oh, I thought. Well, I was talking to my buddy Julio, and he said no, it's going to be open because they like that. They like.
Okay, he might be right. He would know more than that. But like for example, Minnesota built an indoor roof. Chicago's good. I think it's Chicago they're talking about building an indoor roof.
Man, I really wanted Chicago to win. I don't know. I like that story of them, but they and
that was a ridiculous play too.
It was an overtime.
Victory for the Rams.
Yeah, and it's I don't like the Rams and I don't like the Seahawks, but It's probably going to be.
Why do you not like them?
I don't know.
That's weird. It's hard to keep up with you sometimes because those are the favorites, and now all of a sudden you're not going to go with the favorite.
Well, the favorite is the Seahawks. Yeah. Between those two, and then it's a runaway favorite with the Patriots.
So we got the conference championships coming up next week. So the early game is going to be 3:00 game is going to be Patriots and Broncos, and then
will that even be close? I mean, they don't have a quarterback now. They got like a second string guy.
Again, if you believe the Broncos coach, he says this guy would be starting anyplace else.
Hey, can they hire if they want to hire another quarterback? No. Let's say they want Old Man Rodgers. They say, Old Man Rodgers, come on and play with us. Can they do that?
No.
No?
No, you can't change teams in the middle of the season.
Or in the playoffs.
In the playoffs.
Yeah, playoffs. So the Seahawks are the favorite to win the Super Bowl at this point. I do hope it's Patriots Rams because I feel like that's a winnable game.
Oh yeah, it's gonna be Patriots Seahawks, I believe.
I think it'll be Patriots Seahawks, and I do think the Seahawks are a better team than the Patriots right now. It'll be a little Super Bowl rematch, but.
Okay, so how is that different from what I do? He just said that the Seahawks are better than his team. That's the same thing as me saying, listen, I want the Miami Hurricanes to win, but I believe it's going to be the other team. He just did exactly what I did.
You haven't given me a chance, but I think it's ridiculous what he just said.
Really? I think the NFC has stronger teams than the AFC did this year.
You guys fandom weird. I don't know.
I'm a Patriots fan. I said at the beginning of the season, Patriots are going to the Super Bowl. I'm on record going for that. I want it to happen. I do just also know, facts and stats, and the Seahawks are really better overall.
So when you're saying that, or when Russ is picking Indiana, is it that you just want to be right?
Yes.
Being right's more important than my fandom.
Right.
Okay.
That's it.
All right,
I'm still going to root for the Patriots. I just know I'm going to have a bad Super Bowl Sunday.
I think we just had a breakthrough. That's fundamentally a breakthrough moment. I don't care if I'm right, or I don't care if I'm wrong.
But if you got money on it, you should care if you're right.
I don't care.
Okay.
It's again, you think like money's important. It's not. Fandom, my positive energy, my chi going towards the Miami Hurricanes, because we all need to be focusing. It all needs to be going that way so that team does well.
Now I understand.
No, you do not.
I just had a breakthrough. I understand. You're saying I know what's right and wrong, but I'm putting all this positive energy to hope that's helping the team. So
it's not hope. It is. It is helping the team.
It's kind of hopey. A little hopey. It's really hopey.
That's why you have like rituals. That's why, like when you're sitting at home and you got your buddies come over, all the guys know we sit in the exact same seats.
Okay.
That's why, like Ray, if his team's doing bad, he'll go and take a shower real quick to start the second half. That's crazy. It's not crazy.
No,
it's part of the ritual. That's why I'm looking at Ryan sideways, because I would never ever say
this is part of my ritual. Being overtly negative. If I get positive, I've gotten positive about the Patriots before, Angel, and that was the year of the New York Giants.
The jersey with your name on it? Okay.
Yeah. You do have your Patriots hat on. It looks good.
Yeah, the hat theoretically isn't cursed. The jersey that I have that I won't wear at all, that is very expensive and has my effing name on it, is cursed, and I won't wear it.
You still have your watch?
I do have the watch.
You should wear that too.
No, that's a Captain America watch.
Oh, I thought it was a Patriots watch.
No, it's a Captain America watch.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you got him a watch. So that's football action. We'll get to that. Tonight, as we have hammered away, it's going to be the College Football National Playoff, and it's going to be the Indiana Hoosiers coming down to Miami to play the Miami Hurricanes. That game starts about 7:30.
You got to admit, that quarterback for the Hoosiers is a pretty cool dude, man. I
don't have to admit
he's lovable.
Nothing.
He's lovable.
You still this whole morning, and you still don't know the guy's name.
Yeah, it's like Blakey or something.
It's Fernando Mendoza.
Whatever.
And it's
no, that's really his name. He's not messing with you.
Okay.
Fernando Mendoza the fifth, I think.
He's from Columbus High School in Miami.
He's a Miami guy. Yeah.
Yeah, he's Cuban, Russ.
That's cool. I like Cubans.
I love the sandwiches.
They got good sandwiches. And red beans and rice. I like that too.
And then we'll wrap it up with some more Orlando Magic news. I don't understand these guys.
They took it in the shorts.
Yeah, they did. 126 to 109.
In London.
In London.
Man, you're in London. You should show out a little bit.
I agree with
you. But they kicked ass in Germany.
Yeah. So maybe it was the trip to London.
See where they all cheered when somebody, like during the national anthem?
Yeah, that was pretty cool.
What happened?
So as the national anthem is being sung,
no.
Very, like everyone was cool, but there was a gentleman that yells out, "Leave Greenland alone!"
Yeah, I'm with you.
Whole place cheers.
Everybody in the whole place started cheering. So
it's one of the things that even like conservative, like look, everyone is saying leave Greenland alone. Like even
we already have it.
Even Republicans are like, hey, why are we doing this? And why are we pissing off all the UN? Makes no sense.
Yeah, I don't know. It's almost like they told us this was going to happen.
Wow. See, you guys get to say that, and the douchebag doesn't text and get at you guys for saying that stuff.
Because we're white.
If I say it, he's like, oh my gosh, I get triggered by any time Angel says anything.
You live rent-free in his head.
I would have turned the radio station anytime Angel says the name Trump.
Just like a minority not paying rent. In my head.
And that's what's from Sports.
Thank you very much.
You're very welcome, Ryan.
When we come back,
what are we going to do?
And we got Ryan Holmes going to bring you the nerdy news. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Angel's going to ruin it.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Morning slowdown still reported in the regular spots on I-4 for those traveling between Osceola Polk Line Road and the 429, as well as near 536 and 535. Some max activity reported this morning at Econ Trail and Lee Vista Boulevard, as well as northbound on John Young Parkway at Millennia Boulevard. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Sounds kind of like the starting bell to Grandma's house. Or maybe snowbirding. Just remember to stop by before you go. Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Oil changes in about 15 minutes. No appointment needed.
Mills Air. Let me tell you about my friends over at Mills Air. They want to make sure they help you take care of your air conditioning system year round. That means they want to do that maintenance on it. That yearly maintenance is a smart thing to do. Is annual maintenance that they can come over to your house to check out your system. They service all brands of air conditioners, and they can detect and prevent an upcoming breakdown and save you time and money. Also, they want to remind you to change your filter once a month. That way they don't have to come out and clean the coils. It's something they have to do a lot, and they got to charge you for that, and they'd rather you not do it. Just change your filter once a month, put it in your phone to remind you to do it. But Mills Air, if you do have a breakdown, this is a company you can definitely rely on. They've been around since 1992. Great people over there. That's who I use. I absolutely love them. They'll check everything. And if you got to buy a brand new system, or if you want to upgrade and get a brand new system, well, turn to the experts, Carrier, because Mills Air is a Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates right now where you can save a lot of money, and just working with them is a great experience. I've been telling you about them for a long time. Leon Mills and the guys over there, super great people at millsair.com. That's millsair.com.
I used to talk about the weather as small talk. Now I talk about McValue deal days at McDonald's. A 4-piece Chicken McNuggets Happy Meal for just $2.99 on Sundays? I'm chit-chatting about it. 6-piece Chicken McNuggets for just 99 cents on Wednesdays. Catch me yapping all day, dude. I'm not even mad about it. You want deals? You need the app. Get 99-cent McNuggets and a $2.99 Happy Meal only in the app. These deals will definitely give you something to talk about. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Valid Sundays and Wednesdays in January and February at participating McDonald's. Valid once per day. Must opt into rewards.
Oh, Johnny, why'd you do it? Why?
Ma, how was I supposed to know? It's a crime to pay more than a dime.
It's all over the radio, you knucklehead.
I should have went to RC Hill, Mitsubishi, and DeLand, and Ocala. RC knows it's a crime to pay more than a dime. Every vehicle, right, RC?
Correct. All you need is one dime down.
Officer, can he get a second chance?
Of course, ma'am.
We work with all types of credit. We have banks and local credit unions to get you the best rates.
New Outlander SUVs with a lifetime warranty and 0% financing for 60 months.
New vehicles under 20 grand, plus acres of pre-owned, and you get a lifetime warranty. Lifetime on new and pre-owned.
You hear that, you knucklehead?
All just one dime down.
Oh, it's a crime to pay more than a dime.
And son, stick with RC Hill, Mitsubishi. I will, officer. In DeLand, just 2 miles off I-4. DeLand and Ocala.
RCHill.com.
RCHill.com.
Dime down, $535 a month, 72 months at 6% APR, plus tax, tag title to qualified buyer.
Did you know that you can get a beautiful white vinyl fence for less than $5 a day? For just $125 a month, Fence Outlet will professionally install it and add instant curb appeal to your home. Visit fenceoutlet.com for details. License number C10252.
Hey Orlando, Joe Rossi here for Greenway Kia. The new year just got a lot more affordable. With recent Federal Reserve rate cuts, interest rates are coming down, as low as 0% APR. If you've been waiting to upgrade, now's the time. Greenway has financing options designed to take advantage of today's lower rates. Even if you have less than perfect credit. See what's available now at greenwaykias.com. I'm Joe Rossi, and I want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
With approved credit. Offers expire 2/5/26.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party. Hey, y'all see Hard Rock Bet has new promos daily?
Y'all looking for me, John Daly?
No, John. We're just talking about Hard Rock Bet promos.
So not me, John Daly.
No, promos daily. Like bonus bets or profit boosts.
That's my kind of promo.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets. Not a cash offer. Offered by Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 plus and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. If you or someone you know has a gambling problem, please call 1-833-PLAY-WISE.
Hey guys, Angelique here from The Monsters. Sono Bello wants 2026 to be the year that you feel great and look great. So they're bringing back their best deal, 50% off your first area so you can look amazing all year long. That one spot you keep noticing in the mirror, your tummy, your hips, your arms, it can be gone in just one visit. Sono Bello's doctors are the experts in micro laser fat removal designed to remove stubborn fat and loose skin. Imagine catching a glimpse of your future self and that one problem area is no longer in the picture. Let me encourage you to take advantage of Sono Bello's limited time offer, 50% off your first area and flexible payment options so you can look amazing now and pay over time. Over 300,000 people have already trusted Sono Bello to get the body they've always dreamt about. Now it's your turn. Schedule your free consultation at sonobello.com/radio. That's sonobello.com/radio.
Hear that? That's Mike. He took ZQL Pure Z's, so now he's sleeping soundly on a Sunday night. ZQL Pure Z's are fast-acting melatonin gummies with a complementary botanical blend to help Mike get the sleep he needs to wake up refreshed and ready to conquer Monday.
Let's do this Monday.
ZQL Pure Z's, just for sleep. Really great sleep. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
If you want to buy or sell your home quickly, call Nick Lee. For a guaranteed cash offer, visit thenickleegroup.com.
Hi, I'm Janice Torres.
And I'm Austin Hankwitz.
And we're back for Season 4 of Mind the Business Small Business Success Stories from iHeartMedia's Ruby Studio and Intuit QuickBooks.
The big thing about working in tech is that it's ever evolving, ever changing. Everyone's a rookie. That's how fast the industry is changing. So what I'm really excited about is to be part of that change. Listen to Mind the Business Small Business Success Stories on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Mind the Business and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
Hey, for years now, you've heard me talk about Mike and the great team over at Home Builders Network. This is who you need to reach out to. If you need a new roof, if you need new windows and doors, you got to talk to him. And it's not just me that thinks he's great. He's also been told that he's like... damn it, nominated for the... I always do this. When I know you're recording me, it blows the whole thing. I'm sorry. Home Builders Network is the new you need to talk to. They've been nominated for Orlando Weekly for the best windows and doors. They reach out to Mike the Home Builder. He's very professional. He knows what he's doing, and he's awesome. Quality, great installation, excellent service. It's Mike the Home Builder from Home Builders Network. They'll give you a free estimate, and it's someone that is local that you can definitely count on and you can trust. It's hbnusa.com. That's hbnusa.com.
That's good.
So he's like, I'm recording this one, and then when I feel the pressure, I screw up.
You do that read all the time.
I know it I know. But he's like, okay, ready? 1, 2, 3, go. And I don't know what it is about the pressure of knowing you're being recorded.
Yeah, it makes a difference for sure. And it's hard for people to understand that who don't do this job, but the second you know you're being recorded, it's a little weird in your brain.
That's why I like to go home and record them at my house, and I'll do them perfectly without a thing. And then as soon as I stuttered one time, I looked up and I saw Angel looking at me like, and he's waving.
Moron!
Go.
I was like, go. It's like we'll work through it. Even if there's a minor stutter,
you could have cut that out.
Yeah,
I know.
I could chop
but
it
then
out.
I started laughing like a moron.
That part made it funnier.
Anyway.
Like I want that to be the spot.
Yeah, make that the promo, I gotta say.
Hey, it'll be the best commercial you ever had. Hey, now it's time for Ryan to bring you the nerdy news.
Time to get nerdy. This is going out to all you virgins. Come and take a ride in my TARDIS. Get it fired up, cause it's about time to talk some comics. It's a work in progress, but it's better than what you got, Ryan. Bye.
Ryan.
I like when she says her name, Ryan.
Can you imagine living with that day in, day out? That's a lot.
She's wonderful.
She's great. It's just the voice, though. You know,
Ain't nothing wrong with her voice. Stop it.
If you had to hear that every day,
it'd be awesome.
No, it would not.
Kind of sexy.
Yeah, I like that Northeast accent.
Ugh. Nails on a chalkboard.
Whatever.
Oh, yeah. Well, your whiny voice.
Exactly.
My voice isn't whiny. My voice is sexy.
Never.
How y'all doing?
Said no one
Welcome
ever.
to the nerdiest of news with Super Sexy. Brought to you by That Mortgage Guy Don from thatmortgageguyDon.com. More on that later. Guys, Zootopia 2.
Yeah, it killed. It crushed.
It is it's the highest grossing movie.
You all right?
I have to be specific on how I say this. It's the highest grossing movie for Hollywood, animated wise, ever. It beats everything. It's Disney's highest grossing movie of all time.
Well, the last one was Zootopia, and now Zootopia 2 beat that.
No, the last one wasn't Zootopia.
I thought it was.
No, it was.
They said this morning.
Well, they lied to you, Russ, because according
ABC knows nothing.
Yeah, they know nothing. Bunch of dodos. The actual one is like it's a Chinese movie. That's the highest one.
Oh, nobody counts Chinese movies. You're just being a.
Well, that's why I have to say it specifically. Like it's a movie called Ni Za 2, which actually.
Oh yeah, that one's so good.
Yeah.
I love that one.
$2.2 billion worldwide. But Zootopia 2, it beat out the former lead, which was Inside Out 2, and then because they re-released The Lion King, that was at number 3, has now been knocked down to number 4. But Zootopia 2, Russ, name a character from it.
Can't do it.
Exactly. Angel?
There was the lion. There's the sloth.
There's
a sloth.
There is a sloth.
Yeah, what's Sloth's name?
His name is Speedy.
Is it?
Yes.
Yeah. No, it was. I saw the first one with my kids. Yeah.
Yeah. The first one ranks down at number 15 as far as like highest grossing movies. I get it, but Zootopia, I like the movie. I don't have kids, so I don't know. I was just like, oh, Zootopia, that's fun. I also think Zootopia, while you get children, and children obviously make a lot of money for movies.
Yeah.
The furries, man. The furries love this movie. And they get weird with some of the main characters from it.
How do you know this?
Because I've been on the internet, Angel. I've seen old Judy Hobbs in positions that I should not have seen her. Okay? That's just being on Reddit. But good for you, Zootopia. Fun little movie, I guess. I don't know. I've literally heard nothing about it. So when that news came out this morning, I'm like,
yeah,
really?
It was all over the, ABC though. It's their thing, right? So they're really promoting it.
Yeah, I guess I don't know. I don't have my finger on the pulse anymore because also same news today of another thing that's supposedly better than another thing, but Threads. You know Threads, that thing that everybody uses from Instagram?
Nobody uses it.
Nobody uses it.
But all my stuff directly goes to Threads, so I have a Threads thing, but I've never looked at it.
But according to data, Threads just beat out X as far as daily mobile users go.
Oh, good. I don't like X.
I don't either. I don't like it, but I don't know anybody that uses Threads. I see Threads posts.
I think what happens with it automatically goes from Instagram to Threads, but I never look at Threads. You know what I'm saying?
I think a majority of people do that.
Yeah.
Because if it was really successful, if it was really doing as well as they claim that it does, then why do they keep putting it in the middle of my Instagram feed?
Yeah, right. And then you can't click on it.
Yeah.
And if you go to click on it, it tries to sign you up for Threads. I don't like it. I'm not going to go to Threads. I finally downloaded so I could look at something one time, and now I have Threads. But I've never been on there, never used it.
I'm not purposely I think in the beginning when we first were talking about it, I think that maybe one or two purposeful posts on Threads, but since then I've never gone to Threads for anything or use it.
Permission to ask a nerdy question when you have time, sir.
Sure, we'll get to you. Right now, it's my time.
That's what I'm asking.
Also, Russ, you're a big Godzilla fan.
I love Godzilla.
Are you a fan of Shakespeare?
Big Shakespeare fan.
I know.
Please tell me there's a mashup of Shakespeare and Godzilla.
Well, welcome to coming in April. Romeo and Juliet and Godzilla.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
That's
officially licensed Godzilla.
Stupid.
They're going to be doing 4 different versions of Shakespeare stories where Godzilla is also going to be there too.
How's Godzilla showing?
Well, okay, so I have the same question.
Oh, it's a comic book.
It's a comic book. So essentially the backstory of this is like Godzilla, a lot of people think he was created after we bombed Hiroshima and Nagasaki, right?
He was.
Yeah.
Yes.
According to this version of Godzilla, he's been in the background the whole time. He's been with us forever.
But the bomb just woke him up.
The bomb woke him up.
Gotcha.
So I guess, the old Montagues and the Capulets are going to fight over each other, and Godzilla's going to destroy their city at the same time. I'm 100% here for this. I really enjoy when Godzilla just shows up
in
things.
places.
Yeah. Because there's been other stuff that's like similar to this. I think there's like Pride and Prejudice and Zombies at one point. So,
and we had, I think it started as a comic book, but we had Abraham Lincoln,
Vampire Hunter. Absolutely. That's the good news in technology and nerdy stuff. The bad news is you're cooked.
Okay?
I guess I have party voice from the other day in the bus.
He got drunk.
Yes, I did. So the bad news is you're cooked, everybody. AI just keeps getting better and better, and it's going to fool us all. And a video came out by this guy, and it showed him doing using this thing called Kling AI, which is essentially like it's a competitor to ChatGPT and Sora and all that kind of stuff. It's a video generation thing. And this guy decided that he would just take videos himself sitting there, but then change him out for the cast of Stranger Things. And it's too good. It's like scary good. I'll show you this video here, Russ. So this man's sitting here, and he's got Millie Bobby Brown as 11, just copying his actions. This is a scammer's dream right here.
Oh, he looks just like him.
Finn Wolfhard, the gay kid, the black kid, I don't know their names, I'm sorry. And then the little Derek, the fat one. This guy's just it's motion copying him. So if they can do this with Stranger Things actors and it looks legit, I mean, like, that's one of the more legit looking ones that I've seen. It's going to be your mom. It's going to be your grandma. It's going to be people using you to be like, hey, it's me. Hey, mom, can you send me some money? Can you do this? And it's pretty damn indistinguishable at this point.
That looks just like him, yeah.
And that is scary. I do wish, though, because I followed the AI thing for a while. When all this was blowing up, I was like, oh, I could make so much money doing this. I'll make a fake AI influencer account, and I'll like, money will just come to me. But I was like, that's silly. That'll never make money. Russ, what do you think on average? An AI influencer, like,
what does an AI influencer do?
Okay, an AI influencer, I'll give you this, I'll show you this account right here. So this account is one of the bigger ones, and it's an Instagram. Her name is Fit Atiana, and like AI is in her name. Get it? AI Tiana. She has almost 400,000 followers.
Okay.
Every one of these pictures is AI generated.
Oh, she's not real.
She is
None
not.
of it's real.
She is not real
That's
at all.
the other part that's annoying about
Instagram. That's a
Instagram.
very pretty cartoon.
Yeah, it's being inundated with, just at this point, probably just millions of fake AI accounts.
Wow.
Yeah. It's pretty bad. What do you think this account pulls in on a monthly basis, Russ?
Probably a lot, because she's hot.
Yeah. And she's not real.
And she's not real.
Nothing about her is real. She's completely synthetic.
Yeah, nothing that you've seen there is real. The voice parts aren't real. Yeah.
So you now don't know if someone. Yeah.
That's what that's the whole point. Yeah.
Like on a phone screen, I don't know if I would immediately recognize that she's AI. When I'm looking at it on a big screen like this, I can tell. But it's $10,000 a month, Russ.
Wow.
U.S. American dollars.
And companies are going to the account holder to do collabs.
They're partnering with them.
Yeah, they're partnering and doing collabs with this entity as opposed to doing these transactions with other human beings.
So, like, are there there's probably OnlyFans things that are.
So at this point, OnlyFans has it in their terms of service. You cannot be an AI influencer.
Oh.
But there are other platforms similar to them who do allow it. And you basically can sign up for these fake people and, get them to do weird stuff, I guess. But Angel's absolutely correct. Brands like Prada, Samsung, Cartier, Louis Vuitton have all paired up with virtual influencers. So it's a big money thing, but it has also ruined my feed. Yeah. Because this stuff pops up quite a bit.
All you have to do is accidentally pop on one of the talking gorillas, and then soon your whole thing is just dominated with all these other fake AI accounts.
So let's say you were a porn star, right? And then you're like, listen, I don't really want to do that anymore, but I still want to make money. You could get AI.
They currently do that
to do it for you.
There's a ton of industry veterans.
Yeah.
Who their best days are behind them.
Right.
But there's content being created with their likeness and image
to make them look young
and do all that. And
yeah, it's wacky, and our laws are never going to catch up, including we have laws from the federal government that says we can't make laws about it. So I don't know, but I should have done this a while ago. I should have made a hot AI chick and just $10K every month. Oh, that would have been beautiful.
And it goes, that's one extreme of it. But if you think of all these niche markets, there's guys in the automotive world who have fake automotive based influencer accounts. And they're, and they're making it look like they're doing all these things or all these crazy builds and everything like that.
Oh, yeah.
And it's not them. It's fake.
Wow.
But these companies are partnering up with these fake accounts to basically, get that influence.
Man, this is a crazy world. And now we go to a new section of the nerdy news. It's called Russ Asks a Nerdy Question.
I have a nerdy question. Why on God's green earth did they... Okay, listen. I've been around comic books my entire life. I know, I know the characters, most of them, not all of them, most of them or whatever. Who the hell is Wonder Man, and why are they promoting Wonder Man? And Wonder Man is a Marvel thing. Wonder Woman is a DC thing. You automatically think they're related or together. One has nothing to do with the other, and Wonder Man is starting soon on Disney, and it makes me mad.
But isn't
who the hell is Wonder Man? and you're gonna get people thinking, oh, must be Wonder Woman's mother.
No one's thinking that. Everyone knows because there's
who knows?
There's going to be elements of the upcoming MCU stories that are going to be dropped in this thing.
But so why are they calling him Wonder Man?
Because that's his name.
That's his name. He's always been around.
Who? No, he has not.
Yeah, he's always been around, dude.
When did Wonder Man
might
start?
not have been digging him, but he's been around since 1964.
That is ridiculous.
Yep. Well, he's a
Wonder Man, or Simon Williams, a Marvel superhero introduced in the Avengers #9 in 1964 as a villain created by Stan Lee, Don Heck, and Jack Kirby, who gained ionic energy powers from Baron Zemo to fight the Avengers, but defected to become a longtime hero known for his strength.
Yeah,
I've never heard of him.
DC and Marvel go back and forth. They do this all the time, right? So, like, DC isn't Shazam.
Shazam, yeah. He used to be Captain Marvel.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
And they did that on purpose. So they made Wonder Man because, and then DC sued.
So they were goofing with.
Well,
Wonder
DC
Woman.
ended up suing them because they had Wonder Woman, right? So they decided to discontinue Wonder Man. But then they made a character called Power Man.
Okay.
And then DC made Power Girl.
Oh.
And they're like, well, it's on then. So that's how you get it.
Have you seen the
so
trailer?
This was a problem. This was a thing.
It was at one point in the 70s, yeah.
Did you see the trailer? Who they brought back?
No.
What's his name? The Mongolian? From Iron Man.
Oh,
wasn't he the wow? Dang,
he wasn't Mongolian. It's not
Mandarin.
Mandarin. There we go.
Yeah, Mongolians.
Yeah, it'll be good.
Mongolian. Did you see the Avengers Doomsday? That just the teasers they have online have gotten over 1 billion views. So people are wanting DC to come back and be great again.
DC or Marvel?
I mean Marvel. I'm sorry. Make Marvel great again.
I don't know, man. This advertising campaign feels desperate to me at this point. It's like you're showing just a little snippet of somebody doing kind of nothing except for that X-Men trailer. It's like, well, I hope it's good. I hope it relaunches the age of Marvel. I don't think it will. I think they've lost a lot of their direction. And it'll be interesting to see. I'm still going to be in the theater day one. Going to go see it.
Yeah, I'm going to see it in the theater.
So, but you Have just heard the nerd, brought to you by That Mortgage Guy Don from ThatMortgageGuyDon.com. He's not AI, he's a human being, and he is the mortgage broker calculator, okay? So if you got a quote you want to compare, use the compare quote calculator. And Don, it's just he gets an email, he looks up your stuff, and he goes, I can probably get you a better deal, because that's what he does. He's got 1,000 5-star Google reviews. Check him out, ThatMortgageGuyDon.com. So, Shelby?
All right, news from the headlines. When we come back, you're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Go outside, nerd. Get out. Go. Ain't got time to be distracted by your worthless chime-ins. Go on.
I have a dream that one day this nation will rise up and live out the true meaning of its creed. We hold these truths to be self-evident that all men are created equal.
Real Radio 104.1.
This is Sarah Spain with the latest from iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Capital One.
On Saturday, a crowd of 17,856 packed the home of the Raptors and Maple Leafs, Toronto's Scotiabank Arena, for the PWHL's third annual Battle on Bay Street. Darryl Watts scored 2 minutes, 16 seconds into overtime to lift the Toronto Scepters to a 2-1 victory over the Vancouver Golden Eyes. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts. As a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports, Capital One helps you stay connected to top female athletes and earn unlimited 3% cash back on dining, entertainment, and at grocery stores with the Capital One Saver Card. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. Visit CapitalOne.com for details.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. You know what? The number one cause of accidents are people getting distracted while they're driving, whether it's messing around with your phone or messing around with the radio. Now, I learned all this from our buddy Mo DeWitt from Just Call Mo. So leave it right here on Real Radio 104.1 and don't get into an accident. If you do get into an accident and you get injured, just call Mo. That's right. Over 15 years of experience. He's, when it comes to car, truck, motorcycle accidents, he's done it all and he can help you with all of it. You hear him on the air with us all the time. Great guy. When you need an attorney, an accident attorney, and you're injured on the go, just call Mo. Injured on the go, just call Mo.
We're hiring at A1 Garage Doors. No experience? No problem. We provide full training, a brand new van, top-of-the-line tools, a gas card, and steady jobs with weekly pay. This isn't just a job. It's a career with real growth, great pay, and job security. Our team members go from training to 6 figures, and we're ready to help you do the same. Don't wait. Apply now at a1garage.com/careers.
A1garage.com. A1 from day one.
At Crush Yard, pickleball is just the beginning. You'll find a full restaurant and bar, arcade games, and plenty of space to hang out with friends. What starts as a few games often turns into food, drinks, and losing track of time. Play a match, grab a bite, catch up, or stay a while. Whether you're competitive, casual, or just along for the fun, there's something here for everyone. Learn more at crushyard.com.
Saturday, January 24th, put on your dancing shoes for a night of fun under the stars. Rhythm on Ruby is back. This energetic street party nestled in the downtown Tavares waterfront district features live music, dueling pianos, strolling LED entertainment, a photo booth, giveaways, and more. Browse unique vendors and enjoy food trucks throughout the street. Be sure to check out our incredible local eateries for even more amazing food and drinks. See you Saturday, January 24th from 4 to 10 p.m. for Rhythm on Ruby. More info at Tavares.gov.
Come on, kids. We're almost there. The map says straight ahead.
One-a-day 50-plus multivitamins are made for your overall health, with nutrients to support your brain and muscle function. Because don't you want to make the most of each day? So even on the family hike, you're not just keeping the pace.
Hey, Dad, wait up.
You're one step ahead. One-a-day 50-plus. The one for you. This statement has not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
Welcome to Take 5 Oil Change.
Hey, which way is your waiting room?
Oh, you can stay in your car. It only takes 10 minutes.
I can stay in? Get out. I better find a good playlist to listen to while I wait. EDM? Nah. Oh, what about something classical? Nah.
Per second. If your identity is stolen, LifeLock's restoration specialist will fix it. Guaranteed, or your subscription money back. Resolve to make your identity, health, and wealth part of your New Year's goals with LifeLock. Visit LifeLock.com and save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK. Terms apply.
Hear that? That's Mike. He took ZQL Pure Z's, so now he's sleeping soundly on a Sunday night. ZQL Pure Z's are fast-acting melatonin gummies with a complementary botanical blend to help Mike get the sleep he needs to wake up refreshed and ready to conquer Monday.
Let's do this Monday.
ZQL Pure Z's, just for sleep. Really great sleep. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
Local radio isn't just music, it's your community.
The voices you know, the news you trust, and the conversations that matter.
It's all on the free iHeartRadio app.
The #1 app for radio. Join the millions who already have it on their smartphone.
iHeartRadio. Hear that? That's Mike. He took ZQL Pure Z's, so now he's sleeping soundly on a Sunday night. ZQL Pure Z's are fast-acting melatonin gummies with a complementary botanical blend to help Mike get the sleep he needs to wake up refreshed and ready to conquer Monday.
Let's do this Monday.
ZQL Pure Z's, just for sleep. Really great sleep. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Use as directed.
Trajan Wealth, they can help you. Man, they helped me tremendously. I didn't know what I was doing with my savings. I was just throwing it in a 401k and praying and hoping I was going to have enough money one day to retire. I didn't know how much money I needed. I didn't know how long my money would last. That's why you talk to someone who knows what they're doing. Trajan Wealth is a family-owned wealth management company, and they can help you when it comes to making plans, for your future or financial future and what to do with your 401k. And that's what they did for me. And I got to tell you, what a big difference. My annual meeting, we were both shocked. Me and my wife both shocked at how much they were able to help us in 1 year. I wish I would have been using them 10 years ago. Get a professional that knows what they're doing. Trajan Wealth, they're a fiduciary. That means they need to do what is in your best interest, not their best interest. Advisory services offered through Trajan Wealth LLC, an SEC registered investment advisor. They are a client and a paid advertiser. And if you need more disclosure information, you can go to TrajanWealth.com. But go to TrajanWealth.com and talk to them. You're going to feel a lot better about your savings plan, because that's what they do, and they do a great job. TrajanWealth.com, that's TrajanWealth.com.
Need help navigating your will or trust? Visit OneFirmForLife.com today for your free consultation.
Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings, Real Radio 104.1. We are live today. And news from the headlines brought to you by upcoming event we have, and that is going to be at Racing's North Turn. Now, that's in Daytona. This week of the Daytona 500. Monsters will be live February the 13th from 6 to 11. Racing's North Turn. When I made the little thumbnail thing to promote it on our website, realradiomonsters.com, and I got to actually see what the place looks like. Angel, you're going to love this. It is awesome. It's like a bar, restaurant. It's right there where racing started in Daytona. Looks like it's an awesome place, a racing theme, cars and all this kind of stuff, which is really, really cool. So if you want to join us, Monsters will be live from 6 to 11 at February 13th. Hey, by the way, while we're talking about news from the headlines, give me a review of Meekum. I saw that you went out to Meekum. I know my son went on Sunday, I think, so I hadn't talked to him yet, but I know you went out there Saturday, and you have a really good picture of you like grinning with some car behind you. It looked like it went for a lot of money.
So I missed the auctions for those particular cars. I was in the room when the Especial Blanca went up for auction. That car ends up pulling $38 million. I was in the room when an Enzo, Ryan, you want to talk about big time in it? Mm-hmm. So this Ferrari Enzo goes up, and it's again, it's a beautiful car. And honesty, it's probably, let's say, in the $5 or $6 million range, let's say. But what happens is in these auctions, talk about a rush and in gambling. There was a couple guys that started bidding against each other. And they're starting to go back. They're starting to go at each other. And the auctioneer's getting them all hyped up and everything. That Enzo ends up going for $16 million. Wow. I saw one of my favorite, the Ferrari, was that the F40? I think it is. That one for $12 million. I saw a muscle car go for $4 million, $4 or $5 million, I think it was. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So in the time that I was there, Russ, I probably saw close to $50 million, $60 million in transactions.
Wow.
And cars.
Was it busy?
It was absolutely crazy busy. I saw a majority, we talked about it, the Bachmann collection. Saturday afternoon, a majority, let's say 90% of the auction was all those Ferraris. And it was an incredible collection to see. And it was neat to see where people would jump in at for what would drive up the bidding. And so a couple times, like there was actual bidders in the room and you could see them kind of going back and forth. And so that's kind of like, like these guys are just, throwing $1 million bids around or going up increments of like $250,000 to $500,000 at a time. Got some great time to hang out with. Again, I don't know if you remember this, but a few years ago, Russ, when we did the broadcast there was another car guy, Chris Jacobs. And so we interviewed him. So I got to kind of hang out with Chris and with Rutledge, and we.
How was Rutledge?
He's absolutely fantastic, dude. He's
having a good time coming in.
Yeah, and then he was like, "Man, I was supposed to bring you guys my soda and everything." So we have a case of his soda coming our way, courtesy of Rutledge, and he and I are going to do some things down the road here. So he
was very well liked on the texting server, and I got to make sure I write his name in the book because obviously he came in, he was here for 2 segments, he's eligible to be for the Monster Guest Hall of Fame, for voting for next year.
Yeah,
this year.
And it was fun to hear them guys talk about going over to Gatorland. They had a blast, but they missed that experience with Savannah.
Yeah.
So we're hopefully for next year, we're going to try to hook it, so coordinate it so that Savannah's their escort through. But they're showing me their videos of the place and of being out at Gatorland. I
saw it on Instagram. Yeah. I hope she's doing okay. I hadn't heard from her since last week, but she had to have some stuff done with it.
Yeah. But it was, again, it's I'm always thankful for Mecum and how gracious they are and generous they are with us with time and giving us access.
Yeah.
And again, it was just some really incredible vehicles and really incredible dollar amounts that were going around.
It's an insane amount of money in that place.
And so that was, like I said, me and my buddy went down there and everything. And so we were trying to determine, so for that particular auction, because it's their Super Bowl, Russ, a majority of the people that are there are from out of town. But there is a strong contingent of Florida representatives that are there that are, let's say people that live in the state that are bidding on some of these cars as well. But it is like, and again, that's why I tell you guys, like, if you want to go there and get a deal, you got to go in the first week, in those first 3 or 4 days.
Yeah, that's where you're Friday and Saturday and Sunday, not a day to go to get a good deal because all the big money people are there.
That's where the big money, and it was funny because I was telling, I was like, hey, you could see us like, that side of the room, that's where all the money is, and you could see like the Bitcoin bros were there and all these different guys. So there was a dude,
Bitcoin bros.
Yeah, there was a guy in there that he was bidding on this ridiculously beautiful orange Porsche. I think it was a 918. And it was a beautiful car. And he started in and he bid, I think it was $2.3 or $3 million to bid on that car. He got blown out the water. Car ends up going for $6 or $7 million.
Man.
And he posted the video of it. He's like, what's going on? So it's fascinating and I don't know, fun to watch or be in the room and see when you get a couple of these guys with some money going after the same car,
Yeah. I haven't, like I said, I haven't talked to my son yet. I know he went out there on Sunday. But by Sunday, a lot of the big cars had already been auctioned off, right?
So, yeah, but there was a Ferrari that went for big money on Sunday. I missed out on. But, yeah, the Saturday night, Friday to Saturday is where, because like I said, that Bachmann collection, that's that over 50 or 60 Ferraris. That was the majority of it. And that's what's cool is like, you're watching the guys and they're broadcasting live. And so they're going on ESPN too. So all of that, I mean, even like, and I say regular Ferraris, not mean dismissive, but like regular Ferraris were still going for $1 million, $1 million on 1.2, 1.3, it was again, fascinating.
Hey, so going back to where we're going to be on February the 13th, Racing's North Turn. Have you been there before, Angel?
I have not. This is going to be my first time there.
Yeah.
I'll probably actually.
You're going to love it because they've got cars and stuff in there. It looks like it's a really cool place. I had never heard of it before, but I guess it's where racing started, and that's the week of the Daytona 500. So that's a That's pretty cool. So we'll be out there from 6
I've got
to
the
11.
Rolex coming up so as well. So the 24 hours of Rolex is going on out there as well. So
that's true.
Yeah, it's
racing season.
Yeah, it's a fun time of racing out there.
Yeah. And someone just texted me. They want to know who won over the weekend. Just so you know, at Earth Day birthday, it will be Teal Piper, your current and still champion, will be taking on Amber Nova at Earth Day birthday. That's March the 21st. Part of the big Earth Day birthday celebration. We want to thank WJRR for allowing us to be a part of it. Of course, you'll have 3 Days Grace. You got I Prevail. You got Mammoth. You got a bunch of bands that'll be performing. And the MWO Men's Wrestling Tournament and the main event will be Teal Piper versus Amber Nova at Earth Day birthday on March 21st. We'll take a little break. Come back. It's time for the King of Denmark. He's got a story to tell you. I've been waiting for you to tell this story because I tripped over this thing.
Yeah, sorry about that.
And I'll tell you what this thing is.
Our guy.
Yeah. I'll tell you what this thing is when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters in the Morning.
Your chance to win $1,000 in your hand is minutes away on Real Radio 104.1. Brought to you by Mills Air.
Morning traffic continues to slow things down on I-4 for those traveling eastbound between Osceola Polk Line Road and World Drive, as well as between 536 and 535. Right now, traffic is currently up to speed north and southbound on Florida's Turnpike. No delays to report on the Beach Line or the Greenway. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Sounds kind of like the starting bell to Grandma's house. Or maybe snowbirding. Just remember to stop by before you go. Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Oil changes in about 15 minutes. No appointment needed.
Speed Weeks, presented by Advent Health, returns to the World Center of Racing, February 11th through the 15th. From Daytona 500 qualifying and the Duel at Daytona to the Craftsman Truck Series, ARCA Menards, and the United Rentals 300. It all leads to the 68th running of the Daytona 500 on Sunday, February 15th. Don't miss a moment. Upgrade with the Hard Rock Bet Fan Zone for the ultimate race day experience. Secure your seats now at Daytona500.com or call 1-800-PIT-SHOP.
There's something for everyone at Busch Gardens Tampa Bay. Come face to face with more than 800 animals. Discover new lions and sea hyenas like never before at our largest, most immersive animal habitat expansion, Lion and Hyena Ridge, opening this spring. Then feel the rush on 8 thrilling coasters and let the good times roll at Mardi Gras. With bold flavors, live music, parades, and beads for all. Busch Gardens, where wonder meets wild fun. Buy a Busch Gardens Fun Card, get Adventure Island free, plus one-time free parking. Hurry, offer ends soon. Tax and service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In Office Orlando.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. Listen, after the new year, after everybody was over at the house, for the holidays, the house always looks like a mess. That's when I call Zero Res, and they come and they make sure everything is right. They do it at my house and my mom's house. OrlandoZeroRes.com. That's OrlandoZeroRes.com. You can count on them to clean for you right, and you tell them Russ and the Monster sent you in January. They're going to give you 20% off all of your surface carpet cleaning, your rug cleaning, all of your upholsteries. No soap, no residue. It's OrlandoZeroRes.com. That's OrlandoZeroRes.com.
Wondering if dangerous contaminants are in your home's water? Get Leaf Home Water Solutions today. We can't live without water, but we can take actions today to make it safer and healthier. Leaf Home Water Solutions is offering a free in-home water test. Just visit leafhome.com/free to schedule yours. With results from their advanced digital testing, Leaf Home Water Solutions can design a whole home system and expertly install it in as little as 1 day. With Leaf Home Water Solutions, you can feel confident that each drop of water from every tap and appliance is cleaner and safer for you and your family. We can't live without water, but we can take actions today to make our family's water safer with Leaf Home Water Solutions. Schedule your free home water test today at leafhome.com/free and save 15% on all home water treatment systems. That's leafhome.com/free for your free home water test and 15% off. leafhome.com/free.
Here's something most of us don't want to think about, but probably should. Clay Travis and Buck Sexton here for our friend Mike Lester and the team at Talon Wealth Management.
That thing we don't want to talk about is a will. If you don't have one, Mike and his team would like to help you out. They'll start you off with a comprehensive financial plan.
If you are 55 or over and have saved at least $250,000 for retirement, the Talon Comprehensive Financial Plan is complimentary. And when that plan's in hand, you will also receive the gift of a will and trust courtesy of Talon Wealth.
The folks at Talon Wealth are not attorneys, but they work with a group of attorneys who'll provide a will and trust at no charge to you. Reach out at 813-755-5000. 813-755-5000. One more time, that's 813-755-5000. And be sure and tell them that Clay and Buck sent you.
Advisory services offered through Talon Private Wealth, LLC, a SEC registered investment advisor. The information provided is for educational and informational purposes only and should not be construed as legal, tax, or financial advice.
Hey everybody, Jim Colbert here. I think we can all agree that plumbing issues are the worst, and it's always great to have a seasoned professional ready to go if you happen to run into those problems. Enter Modern Plumbing Industries. From houses to high rises, these guys are Central Florida's plumbing company. Employee owned and in business since 1975. Their integrity and workmanship are second to none, and they have some great deals as well. If you mention the Jim Colbert Show, you'll receive $50 off your service call. Book your appointment today at 407-327-6000 or hop online at modernpi.com.
Looking for the perfect spot to hang with friends or make new ones? Hop on over to Frogger's Grill and Bar. With 4 great locations in Oviedo, Mount Dora, Apopka, and Altamont Springs, there's a Frogger's near you. Their fresh, never frozen menu will blow you away. With over 50 widescreen TVs, you won't miss a single college or NFL game this season. Plus, they're hiring. Join Frogger's family. They need qualified line cooks and managers at all locations. Apply online at froggers.com or apply in person between 2 and 4 p.m. daily. Frogger's Grill and Bar. Hoppin' with food and fun.
You could win once-in-a-lifetime can't-buy Arctic experiences at the brand-new iHeartRadio Theater Orlando, powered by Sunwave Energy. We're talking VIP access, exclusive performances, and unforgettable moments. Enter now for your chance to win at XL1067.com.
Hey guys, Angelique here from The Monsters. Sono Bello wants 2026 to be the year that you feel great and look great. So they're bringing back their best deal, 50% off your first area so you can look amazing all year long. That one spot you keep noticing in the mirror, your tummy, your hips, your arms, it can be gone in just one visit. Sono Bello's doctors are the experts in micro laser fat removal designed to remove stubborn fat and loose skin. Imagine catching a glimpse of your future self and that one problem area is no longer in the picture. Let me encourage you to take advantage of Sono Bello's limited time offer, 50% off your first area and flexible payment options so you can look amazing now and pay over time. Over 300,000 people have already trusted Sono Bello to get the body they've always dreamt about. Now it's your turn. Schedule your free consultation at sonobello.com/radio. That's sonobello.com/radio.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Got a question after an accident? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Guaranteed human.
Real Radio has your chance to win $1,000. Just enter this nationwide keyword on our website. Check. 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 Enter it now at realradio.fm and answer your phone if you get the call. Good luck.
It's been a good day to try to win because a lot of people are sleeping in. They're not working, not paying attention. You take that word check over to realradio.fm. Be prepared to answer the phone from a number you don't recognize about an hour or so afterwards, and you could win $1,000. Would love it. Welcome back. I am Russ Rollins, along with Angel Rivera, and now it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation. Well, Denmark, we're going to be fighting with you and your people.
Never thought this would be a thing, Russ. Absolutely crazy.
It's
time for the Daily Proclamation.
Let's go.
From the king of the Danish nation.
For now.
All wave our
Let me take my title.
banners for the K-O-T.
Yeah, it's funny when I got on the show, like people like really had never even heard of Denmark.
Yes, I know. Denmark, like where is that?
Where's that? What is,
I didn't know where it
that'll
was.
never be relevant in the news. What a weird place to like claim lineage from. Now it's like I'm everywhere.
Yeah,
it's crazy.
Now the UN is. We're fighting everybody.
Yeah, well, the NATO started with the United States and Denmark. Hi, King of Denmark.
Hey there, buddy.
Brought to you by That Mortgage Guy Don from thatmortgageguyDon.com. More on that later. Yeah, I still got party voice, man. I can't really like bring my voice all the way up without coughing violently because we went hard on the bus.
Did you enjoy yourself, Ryan?
We went hard on the bus.
What time did you guys get back?
I have no idea, Angel.
Was it at midnight?
I have no idea. I don't know.
It was that bad, huh?
I had a good time. A lot of shots were being thrown around and passed around, and the way out there was interesting because everybody's like, these things. You know how these things start. They start off kind of low key. I'm just kind of talking to everybody, saying hello. Everybody's very nice. And people are like, well, when's the karaoke start? And I'm like, well, you gotta wait a little bit. You know what I mean? Like you can't just you can't just raw dog karaoke.
Yeah, you gotta have, everyone's got to have a few drinks.
Everybody's got to get a little lubed up first, and then I'll feel it out. All right. So then MCA Transportation Class Act, their buses I could just connect to the Bluetooth and play the music over that. Then we had the speakers for the microphone. And people were saying as good if not better than a brew bus. So if you did not get a chance to do this, you really missed out. I mean,
yeah, we're putting together another brew bus. I'm sure. Yeah, but yeah,
these are a ton of fun.
And you did play Hold My Beer. I've got video of it.
Apparently, I got so drunk, Angel. I played Hold My Beer for everybody on the bus, and we sang it.
And they were singing it.
We were singing it. I didn't even know I knew the damn words.
It made my heart feel so good.
We played that. We played Bubba's songs. We played a bunch of stuff. We had fun, and we did do karaoke, and it was a good time. And it was the kind of karaoke where like it was more like a sing along for everybody. You know, like everybody's just kind of singing and having a good time. So it wasn't so much about you, the singer. It was just it was good, and then it was a long ride, but it didn't feel long. You know what I mean?
Like you said, though, the drive back was quick.
Drive back very, very quick.
Yeah.
And I guess the drive back was super fun. I don't know. I was there, I guess.
That's what Bo said. The ride there, he was stressed because he thought we were going to be late. So he said, "What is as much fun as the ride back? Ride back was a blast." And he did say you did a great job.
Yeah, it was crazy. People got lit.
So Bo didn't get out of control.
No. Bo was good, and then but
word is that Ryan, just so you know, word is that you guys got home close to midnight.
Okay,
but I did.
Sounds good. I've never been more hungover in my life than I was on Saturday trying to do kettle corn. By the way, that was effing awful. Shout out to my buddy Brett who was filling in for me, and he was doing most of the cooking that day because my God, I threw up 9 times.
I did go back though to say hey to Angel, and I tripped over something, and I'm like, "What the hell is that?" And they said, "Oh, that's Ryan."
So remember, we got an email from a guy that was like, "Hey,
yeah,
I want to meet y'all in the parking lot. I got something for you."
Yeah,
it sounded ominous. To be honest with you, his email sounded ominous, and we're all like, "No, we're not going to do that. That's crazy. Don't murder us."
He was there early.
He got there early. It was a man named Jeff.
Yeah, I met Jeff when I was having dinner with Teal Piper and Damos early, like about 3:30.
What a nice guy. He's
beautiful human being.
Beautiful human being. He's retiring, and he's like, I got something for you. I got something for Angel. I got something for Russ. I'm like, that's cool. All right, so I saw him. He's got he's walking with a cane. Older gentleman, long ponytail.
Mm-hmm. Smelled good.
And he goes, what?
He gave me a hug. He smelled good.
Oh, okay. And he goes, hey, I just want to let you know, man, I love the Monsters. I've been listening forever. I love you on it. And I've got dementia and I'm dying. And I just want to get rid of some stuff before, I die. And I'm like, oh, that's intense, man. Okay. And I'm assuming he's going to give me like a book or something, like something lame. I don't know. I didn't know what to expect. I'm going to show it to you because I brought it out here. So
you have it?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, hold on, guys. So obviously he really loved Ryan.
Oh, no, dude. He kicked down a bunch of...
What did you get?
A bunch of DJ equipment.
Oh.
Some really cool microphones, basically a PA system and everything.
I guess he don't like me at all.
What do you do? You got you a cool ass Batman lunchbox.
I got a toy box.
Well,
I got an effing 6 foot tall sword, like a broadsword.
Ryan has this sword that looks like something that Conan the Barbarian would.
Dude, this is a legit. It's heavy as hell. If I had to guess, it's about 60 pounds. I don't know. It's super heavy.
Oh, so it's made out of metal.
It's made out of straight up metal, buddy.
Oh, I saw it. Well, you walked in with that thing. I was like, oh, that is awesome. And I thought it was made out of wood.
No, dude.
That is a real ass sword.
It's real. It's heavy. Like, it's hard to hold with one hand. I was walking around with it with one hand, but it's like top heavy too. So like it kept kind of coming down on people's heads. So I decided it's better to carry the thing upside down and walk it around. But I did make the mistake. So I'm like, oh, what?
So because you're the king of Denmark is the way I give you?
Yeah. Because he's like, the king of Denmark needs a sword. I'm like, you're goddamn right he does. And it's so funny because earlier that day I was complaining to my wife how I don't own any swords, and I'm like, I'm a grown man. I should be able to like buy my own swords.
Yeah.
So serendipity, it worked out. But it became a problem very quickly because I had nowhere to put the sword. And it's 6 feet tall.
Yeah, it is very tall. Is it? That's not 6 foot, is it?
Yeah, I'm 6'4", so yeah, it's around 6 feet.
Yeah, that's pretty tall. Yeah. I tripped over it.
Yeah, because I'm sorry about that. So I didn't know where to put it.
Yeah.
So I kind of stuck it back where the wrestlers' tables were, and right under Angel's DJ booth. But the problem is, it's also super sharp, and it stuck out from under the booth. So I kept watching people like almost slice their foot off.
Where'd you put it on the bus?
Underneath.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because you could open up underneath the bus, so I just stuck it in there.
That could have been a problem in the in the party bus.
Yeah, and then somebody tried to steal the sword. I don't remember who it was. I do remember this now. I was so drunk.
It was very nice of him. Thank you, Jeff. Is it Jeff, right?
Yeah, it was Jeff.
Thank you, Jeff.
I was so drunk, and I'm running around with a giant sword as a drunk person in an iHeart parking lot. So somebody,
I'd love that footage.
Somebody was like, hey, let me hold that sword, and they were correct. I should not. I almost sliced my own ear off with the damn sword, but then somebody like grabbed it and like we're like putting it in their car, and they're like, oh, we're just gonna hold it for you. I'm like, give me my sword back. So very cool. Like when I said the people at Winter Haven were super cool. This was like one of 3 gifts that I got. So it was a good time. It was a good time. Got to learn a lot about people on the bus.
My buddy Julio said you did a great job. Everyone's saying you did a great job. You were very entertaining. You kept, so
it's hard to be on that long too.
Well, congratulations, you had your own bus and you did great.
But it was good. I hope we get to do that again soon. The brew bus, always good time. So we'll be announcing that. I don't know what to do with the sword though, because I don't have like a place for it.
Well, take it home.
No, I think it should go here.
Oh no, Jack doesn't want a bunch of junk here.
It's not junk. It's a sword.
It's not junk. It's a sword.
Yeah.
Nobody. No, you can't. Ryan, you did this before, and they had to clean out your area, and you junk up that corner, and that doesn't. Jimmy doesn't want it over there.
Yeah, let him say something. I got a sword.
Nobody wants you to junk up.
This is how it works now, Russ. It's all about projecting power. That's what I've learned from recent events. So I've got power. Basically, I'm in a who's going to stop me mode at this point.
But if you walk away and just leave the sword unattended, anyone can do whatever they want with that sword.
Just take your sword.
It's a heavy sword.
Yeah, but
you got to be a real man to carry this sword.
Oh, you're saying Jimmy's not man enough to take your sword?
I'm saying he could probably handle it, but like you're right. I should not leave the sword here.
Yeah, because people are going to, well, screw him. I'm taking the sword.
I know, but like I kind of want to just like walk around with it.
Don't junk up our room.
Like I don't walk around like open carry guns, right? But like it did kind of feel cool to walk around with a big ass sword.
Oh, everybody was talking about your sword too.
So no one died. Everybody made it, and it was a good time. But yeah,
You got good and
man.
drunk. And then you had to do kettle corn the next. By the way, today is National Popcorn Day, just so you know, Mr. Popcorn Man.
Yeah. And it was a busy day, too, on Saturday.
Because it was beautiful Saturday day.
I was spent that night, man, because I was doing shots with everybody. I don't turn anyone down. If someone's going to buy me a shot, I figure I'm being rude if I say no.
Same.
So I'm shot. And by midnight, and my friend drove me home. And by midnight, I was so tired, and we were supposed to do like a bonfire on the beach, but I'm like, got to go to bed.
Yeah.
Paul's
I think the
tired.
one that put me over was the owner of Old Man Frank's came over, and he had like shots for me and Angel.
Yeah.
And like,
they love you guys, by the way.
You know how like
that was a nice sensible tequila shot.
Yeah, that was after like the 15 I had on the bus.
Oh, boo-hoo.
Okay, so like it was one of those like I was looking at it and I go, this is the one that's gonna put me over.
Oh no!
I'm
never.
You know when you're like right in the line?
Oh,
I could have made it. Like
At Monster Times, you never could have made it.
I could have made it because I'm responsible and I'm able to get up and do the stuff the next day. Those guys couldn't hang. They would go too far.
That's it. Well, they would go far.
I'm still personable talking to everybody. I'm the strongest monster.
Oh, please.
I am the strongest
That's
monster by
ridiculous.
far. I've
That's
never
ridiculous.
woken up under the table in here before. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I can go. I know my limits. That makes me the strongest monster. I got the...
Tuttle could party harder than you.
Yeah, did Tuttle show up for work every day?
Yes.
No, he did not.
100% did.
No, he did not.
He did too.
Did Bubba? No.
Okay, Bubba's
Did Savannah back in the day? No.
Bubba's a crapshoot.
Tud's not showing up once is what got him canned.
That's true. That's what got him canned.
Yeah.
Fine.
What? Okay, so I can't hang my sword in here, you don't think?
No. I mean, listen.
It's classy sword, Russ.
You had that area over there junked up so bad that's
It's for a background, so it looks cool behind me.
Oh,
Sorry I don't put up a YouTube video of a fireplace every day.
Is that why you were doing it?
Yeah, like I got cool keyboard, I got a guitar, I got a little sign.
Put your sword over there. Let's see what happens.
All right.
Oh, there's going to be an email at 3:05.
Oh yeah, Jack's right now typing
Oh
it.
my god! When I walked into this building, like there's just like regular people here, and I'm just like walking into
With a
with a giant sword, and caught a couple of looks. But this is America.
People, I got a buddy here who went on the bus. They said you weren't just doing shots on the bus; you were drinking out of the bottles.
Yeah,
you weren't just doing shots.
I'm the strongest monster. What are you talking about? Like I didn't have a cup, so what else am I gonna do? There gets to a point where like all of my OCD, all of my tism, all of the hypochondria, it turns off if I hit a level of drinking.
Good.
And then I'll just start drinking after people, which I never do in regular life. Oh man, it's bad. It's bad. But I had fun. So don't miss the bus next time, guys. The buses are a lot of fun. Thank you to all the people that came, all said nice things in the texting service and the YouTube chat. And if you want to move somewhere near where we go, you can use that mortgage guy Don from thatmortgageguy.com. Oh, also Jared, who was on the bus. I don't know what happened to you. Are you alive? Text us 77031. We lost you in Winter Haven.
Oh, no.
Hope you're good, bud. I'm assuming you had a ride.
Lost in Winter Haven.
I don't know. We did lose a guy.
So you were Jack put
that
you
was
in
your
charge
responsibility.
of making sure everybody got back on the bus.
Yeah, but then I passed that on to Bo.
Oh. Yeah, well, Bo's our most responsible person. Why would you do that? Bo has no responsibility.
That's ridiculously irresponsible. And he's not an employee.
Well, that then gets the burden off of me. That mortgage guy Don. Don't miss the Bo compare quote, and so it shall be.
All right. Hey, if you want to leave us a message, you can. If you're listening on the iHeartRadio app, please make us the #1 preset. And then you can also click that microphone and leave us a message. We're playing those messages in the next couple segments so you hear yourself on the radio. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Don't miss the Bo compare your quote with that mortgage guy Don.com.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Looking at slow traffic in the usual spot today in the Orlando area for those traveling between 192 and 535, as well as some minor delays still reported through downtown between Anderson Street and Colonial Drive. Right now, traffic is moving well for those who plan to take the Beach Line or the 408. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Wish you could save on home insurance? With Allstate, you could easily save and get quality protection. Yep, it's a win-win. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Waking up is hard, but spending a lot on breakfast, that's even harder. But right now, your morning just got a whole lot better. Go ahead and open up the McDonald's app and grab a select breakfast sandwich for just 99 cents every Monday. Whether it's a hot buttery sausage biscuit or a classic sausage muffin, it's the fuel you'll need for under $1. That's a morning win you can actually taste. So go ahead and download the app, claim your deal, and get to McDonald's. I'm loving it.
iHeartMedia presents the Fresh from Florida Groceries Giveaway. 50 lucky winners will each receive a $100 grocery voucher to indulge in Fresh from Florida goodness. Enter to win at iHeart.com/freshfromflorida.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. Listen, after the new year, after everybody was over at the house, for the holidays, the house always looks like a mess. That's when I call Zero Res, and they come and they make sure everything is right. They do it at my house and my mom's house. OrlandoZeroRes.com. That's OrlandoZeroRes.com. You can count on them to clean for you right, and you tell them Russ and the Monster sent you in January. They're going to give you 20% off all of your surface carpet cleaning, your rug cleaning, all of your upholsteries. No soap, no residue. It's OrlandoZeroRes.com. That's OrlandoZeroRes.com.
Orlando's premier comedy club and restaurant is the Funny Bone, located at Point Orlando. This week, the Funny Bone welcomes Tony Davas on January 21st, Zach Towers on January 22nd, and Chico Bean on January 23rd through the 25th. Check out our star-studded calendar and showtimes online at orlando.funnybone.com. Full kitchen and bar available, as well as parking discounts for all guests. Follow us on all social media platforms and get your tickets now at orlando.funnybone.com. We'll see you at the show.
This is the sound of Jack, buzz cutting his way to a small fortune. To Jack, every time he cuts his own hair, that's $50 right in his pocket. If Jack sees DIY buzz cuts as a saving strategy, Wells Fargo is right behind him. And with their mobile app, tracking his savings is easy. Oh, ouch. However you make money work, we can work with that.
Mobile carriers' message and data rates may apply. Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
We got a call late New Year's Eve. A dad's garage door spring just snapped. He had big plans the next day and didn't know what to do. Hi, I'm Tommy Mello, owner of A1 Garage Door Service. When you need help, we're the ones who show up. From repairs to upgrades, call A1 from day one.
Host an event they'll never forget at Crush Yard. Designed for group gatherings of all kinds, Crush Yard makes it easy to bring people together for team events, birthday parties, and milestone celebrations. With pickleball courts, great food and drinks, and flexible space to play or relax, everything comes together in one place. We handle the details so you can focus on your guests and enjoy the moment. It's an interactive, high-energy experience everyone will remember. Learn more at crushYard.com.
Saturday, January 24th, put on your dancing shoes for a night of fun under the stars. Rhythm on Ruby is back. This energetic street party nestled in the downtown Tavares waterfront district features live music, dueling pianos, strolling LED entertainment, a photo booth, giveaways, and more. Browse unique vendors and enjoy food trucks throughout the street. Be sure to check out our incredible local eateries for even more amazing food and drinks. See you Saturday, January 24th from 4 to 10 p.m. for Rhythm on Ruby. More info at Tavares.gov.
Welcome to Take 5 Oil Change.
Thanks. Got my seat cushion, crossword puzzle, and can't forget the hand sanitizer. Okay, show me the waiting room.
No need for all that. You can stay in your car.
I'll stay in my car? Get out.
Yep. You stay in. It'll just be 10 minutes.
10 minutes? Get out!
Go ahead, sit back and relax.
Well, I guess I'll save all this for the DMV. If only they took 10 minutes, am I right? I'm sorry.
Take 5. The stay in your car 10-minute oil change.
Hey, can you blow up some balloons for Jack's party?
I can't. I'm so congested.
You need Sinex Saline from Vicks.
Sinex Saline Nasal Spray.
Yeah, just Sinex. Breathe.
Sinex Saline instantly clears everyday congestion associated with colds and year-round allergies with a gentle, ultra-fine mist that's no mess and easy to control.
Daddy, we need more balloons.
On it.
Enjoy life's important moments without congestion. Try Sinex Saline from Vicks. Just Sinex. Breathe. Use as directed.
The football postseason lives on iHeartRadio.
Here we go. 20, 15, 10, heading to the goal line. Touchdown, Denver.
From the official NFL podcast network.
Welcome to NFL Daily.
Fox Sports Radio.
Sam Darnold is going to have to prove to all of us in a big game he can play big.
Or local stations that bring you the games live.
It's knocked away and it's intercepted.
iHeartRadio brings you all of it. Just open the iHeartRadio app and search football to dive in.
For all your plumbing needs, go to modernpi.com.
Welcome back to the Monsters Morning Show Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. It was a great weekend, by the way, in Winter Haven. Thanks to everybody. For those that I had somebody sent me a text. I want to know who made it to Earth Day birthday. It will be 4 men will make it to try to be the new MWO men's champion. Onyx won. Poppy D won, Damos won, and Max Danziger won. So those 4 will be competing at Earth Day Birthday on March the 21st at the Central Florida Fairgrounds. Obviously, a bunch of concert, all kinds of bands will be performing, and then the MWO Wrestling. So you've got the 4-way tournament for the championship, and then the main event will be Teal Piper, your champion, against our very own Amber Nova. Once again, gets a shot at the title, and that'll be at Earth Day Birthday coming up on March 21st. News from the headlines. I kind of didn't bring it to you. We were kind of just talking about Meekum a little bit, but this is a new suggestion by vets of things that you should stop buying for your pets. If you had to guess, Ryan,
hookers.
What'd you say?
Hookers?
No, hookers not mentioned.
Okay. They're for the pet.
What do you think is stuff that is for sale that they're saying, hey, don't buy these for your pets. These aren't good.
Don't tell me it's bully sticks.
I don't see bully sticks on here, but I do see rawhide shoes. So that is rawhide, isn't it?
No. I don't think a bully stick and a rawhide is the same thing. Because I was told not to get the dog rawhide as well by several different people.
Yeah, it's the leading. Dogs choke on them a lot. It also gets blockage inside their, in their intestines and stuff. There's bacteria. They're saying stop buying rawhide shoes for your dog. So you would think they would just stop selling them if it's bad for your dog.
But I mean, you're big rawhide. You're not going to stop. You're like, you got a company.
If you're big rawhide,
I know. I don't know how bad it is to give to like a larger dog, but like with the puppy specifically, they made a big deal about telling me not to give him those.
Okay. Another thing they're saying, stop buying these for your dog. Retractable leashes.
Okay, I will never stop doing that. Regular leashes are far inferior.
It says the locking mechanism can fail, and it'll suddenly jolt your dog and hurt your dog's neck.
If you buy a cheap one.
And they said it leads to a lot of injuries of dogs, and you shouldn't buy those retractable leashes.
I love a retractable leash. Otherwise, my dog is like getting feet caught up in them, and like you got to untangle them all the time. No. I'm never getting from my cold, dead hands. You're going to pull a retractable leash.
All right. They're saying stop buying. I didn't know they had this over-the-counter medication for your dog.
Yeah, you can see a lot of that stuff. You go to PetSmart, they have it all by the registers.
Oh, do they?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're saying all that stuff's bad for them. Don't buy a tiny litter box if you have a cat.
Don't buy a tiny litter box if you have a cat. Why?
Yeah, it says litter boxes should be at least 1.5 times the length of your cat. And you don't want it to be too small.
I thought litter boxes only came in one size. I've never seen one bigger than the standard.
Never even looked at a litter box. I'm not a cat guy. Never.
You never had a cat with a litter box?
Never had a cat.
It's horrible.
Never been with a yeah.
I'm a big believer. Like people shouldn't have outdoor cats because they're terrible for the environment. But indoor cats, man, because they get the litter everywhere. They're stinky. Your house smells like cat. Even if you are telling me right now, Ryan, my house does not smell like cat. It does. I tell you, it does.
I know. Like I said, I had one girlfriend who had cats, and I'm like, I can't do this. I can't because the whole house smelled like cats. Let's see, dog shampoos that are marketed as made for dogs. Don't buy those. It says this products do not fully disclose any of the ingredients. And
what kind of hippie libtard list is this? I can't wash my dog now.
It says that the chemicals are too harsh for the dogs. Dog multivitamins. I didn't know they made multivitamins for dogs.
They make everything.
But they said those are not good for your dogs.
Yeah, I have to brush my dog's teeth this week.
You do?
Yeah, because the vet and Daryl Payne from Pawfection, dogs. He was like, you got to do this while they're young.
Get them used to it.
I've been prepping them so I've been using my fingers to get between her little paws, so cutting her nails will be easier, and that has worked. And I've been doing the thing where I put my hand in her mouth, just so she's used to having something in there. But
one of those kind of guys.
I haven't actually gone about physically brushing the dog's teeth, and I felt so bad for my last dog because by the time she was dying, I mean she was 15, 16. We were taking teeth left and right out of this dog's mouth. But today she got in my face as I was leaving this morning. I like to give the dog a hug when I leave, and just bad breath. And I'm like, today's the day.
Yeah,
she's had puppy breath for a very long time.
You could send them to the vet, and they can brush their teeth and do the whole the cleaning.
They charge you for that.
It's a little expensive, yeah. Because our dog, oh man, I hate tick tick time. And Bo's getting older, and he can barely jump on the bed now, and his breath is bad. Oh no, I'm not. Oh God, that's the thing about a dog, man, is when it's time to put him down, it's just the worst damn thing in the planet, and he's getting older, and I hate it. And now I'm loving on him even more. I'm hugging him more, and the other dog will come over and get jealous. I'm like, Bo needs his time, because I know it's getting. He's now 13, and these canines only lived about 15.
Oh, really? Well, it's still got a couple years left in him.
Yeah, I hope so. And the last thing it has on here is don't buy cheap toys. And I know you did that one time, and you had exactly. It says that they'll tear apart easily, and they could choke and get blockage risk, and that's exactly what you had, right?
I bought a $4 toy. It was in the checkout line of a pet place, and it was like, oh, I'll just grab this real fast. $4, no big deal. It was $800 by the time we were done because she ate the whole effing thing and ripped it all apart.
That was an $800 toy.
Yep.
Turned out to be
and we got lucky because they wanted it. There was for a second, they might have had to come down to surgery. Would have been even more money.
Yeah.
Whew.
So we got our vet techs and people that work in those offices that are texting in, and they are agreeing with this list 100%.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah, but they sell they're bought in because when I go to my vet, they always are like, "Hey, what food do you have for him?" And I'm like, "Just this regular ass blue whatever dog food." And they're like, "Well, we sell this very fancy food here, and it's the best for your dogs, and it's also super expensive.
Yeah.
And if you don't buy it, you don't even love your pet." It's kind of how my vet does it.
That's not how that works.
And they do the same thing with the shampoo. So I believe this one texter who says this list was put out there by Big Vet.
No, that's not.
I've been washing my dog for years. She's fine.
Hey, question, guys, and this is probably more to you, Angel, because you, I think maybe know how this works. So when you're watching a documentary or you're watching, some documentary thing or whatever, and if a guy in the documentary has a shirt on that's got some sort of a logo, they pixel it out, or they so. If tomorrow, when I go to film this documentary for this ABC thing that I'm doing, if I wear a Monster shirt, will they pixel it out, you think?
If you don't have the rights to it.
Well, I mean, we got right. I mean,
I think the Monster shirt you would be safe with. The shirt you're wearing now with that little logo, maybe not.
Well, no, I wasn't going to wear. I was going to wear just to promote the show. I was going to wear a Monster, Monster hat or Monster something.
I think you would be fine. Honestly.
So they pixel it out when it's like Nike or something big.
Stuff like that, yeah. I mean, at the very minimum, just have Jack write you an email and have him sign off on it.
Well, I mean, I can ask the lady, hey, I was going to wear a Monster shirt to promote the show and see what she says.
Yeah, just say you own it.
Yeah.
Just be like, hey, yeah, this is mine. I own this.
It's my
logo.
thing.
I own this logo. I made the vets mad, guys. I'm sorry.
Why? Why'd you make the vets mad?
The texts are coming in. Get your pet stuff from the vet pet suppliers. A $1 zillion business selling garbage to your pets. Also, they do hate the retractable leashes as well.
Yeah, nobody likes
I tried to tell you, then you got all crazy, and then you go and read it, and you're like, oh, I guess I was wrong.
Well, okay. I was told by Daryl Payne from Pawfaction to not use the retractable leash when like Cody was young, because he said the retractable leashes make dogs feel like something is chasing them. So for the first like 6 to 8 months, I didn't use a retractable leash.
Mm-hmm.
But it's so much better.
Yeah, I like it too.
It's just so much better.
Well, because you're supposed to have.
Wait, what was the argument for no retractable leash?
They're saying that it'll malfunction, the dog starts running, and then it'll malfunction and snap their neck back.
Okay, fine.
But I know what Paul Fection is probably telling you, that the dog should be walking right next to you and not being ahead of you at all. Like right beside you.
She's such a good dog now, guys.
Yeah.
Like I mean, it's game changer how good this dog has become recently. It's like all the lessons that we've been doing for months
finally
clicked. So now she got sit, stand, stay.
So obviously your mom helped a lot.
No. I'd have my mom watch the dog while we went on the brew bus to Winter Haven.
Uh-huh.
And then I just text my mom. I was like, Mom, can you just let the dog out around 8:00 because that's the time she goes to the bathroom? And my mom decided to kidnap my dog instead and brought her back to her house. And I get a message from her the next morning. She's like, I don't know how it happened, but the dog just jumped up on the bed and slept on the bed. I'm like, you can't.
She doesn't.
You can't do that. And then, of course, the dog gets back to our house.
Listen, she's
whining at the foot of the bed.
She'll never be a grandma, so she gets to do grandma things, and that's what grandmas do. They break the rules.
Well, if she wanted to be a grandma so bad, she should have hedged her bets and had more kids. Instead, she decided to focus on one and make one never want children ever.
Oh, my God.
So that's not on me.
Hey, by the way, breaking news. I guess the Bills, the Buffalo Bills fired their head coach.
Yep.
That makes no sense to me. What was his name?
McDermott.
Like he got him to the.
But he's 0-7.
You mean when it comes to playoff games?
The playoff games, yeah.
I hope he likes the warm, sunny weather of Miami. That would be great.
That'd be a great move. Actually.
I don't think you guys are going to get that guy either.
No, I don't think so either. Nobody wants to come. Like Miami's too much of a mess. It'd be too much of a mess to clean up.
I think you're just getting Air Bud at this point.
Now we're gonna
just a coach that's a dog.
We'll get the Shula guy. He's got the Shula name. That'll bring back the glory of the days from the past.
He has no experience.
Yeah, he's got
coaching whatsoever.
He got the name Shula.
Could your son just do this show?
My boy could do anything. Hey, tomorrow we're gonna have the AEW World Champion in here. If you're a big fan of AEW, MJF will be in here live with us. A lot of people that are out there at the wrestling event were excited about that. I guess he's a big deal.
He is a big deal. Old Maxwell Jacob Friedman.
Yeah. He'll be in here live.
Sweet. All right. What time's he coming in?
Probably around 8:30. Teal Piper will be here as well.
Okay.
So we got that happening tomorrow. If you want to leave us a message right now, you can. When you're listening on the iHeartRadio app, you click on the microphone, leave us a message, and we're playing those next. So don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Now is the time to make real the promises of democracy, to lift our nation from the quicksands of racial injustice to the solid.
Traffic's still going to cause you a little bit of trouble on I-4 through that World Drive area and between Osceola Parkway and Apopka Vineland Road. Westbound on I-4, traffic slowing down past Lake Mary Boulevard due to an accident off to the shoulder. Move over and slow down if you see police activity or emergency crews on the roadways. And if you see traffic troubles, call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477 from the Traffic Center of James Birmingham.
This report is sponsored by Straight Talk Wireless. Don't let data limits hold you back from being the gift master in the family group chat. Switch to Straight Talk Wireless and get real unlimited data on Verizon's 5G network. Straight Talk, available at straighttalk.com or Walmart.
Hey, Russ Rollins here. Don't get distracted while you're driving. Don't mess around with a radio. Don't play around with your phone, because that's when most people get into an accident. That's what Mo DeWitt told me. I believe him. He knows, because he's dealing with folks all the time who are getting into car accidents and motorcycle accidents and truck accidents. And he says, man, people just being distracted is one of the biggest problems ever. He's been doing this for over 15 years. He knows what he's doing. You've heard him on the air with us. He's a great guy. Mo DeWitt is awesome. So if you're injured on the go, just call Mo. Easy to remember, right? Injured on the go, just call Mo. Just call Mo.com. Make sure you tell him Russ and the Monster sent you.
Planet Fitness has everything you need to get stronger just around the corner, so you can give everything you've got. Whether you want to crush a few reps before class with our expanded strength equipment or sweat it out on your way home from work. With over 2,800 locations, there's a Planet Fitness close to you, and most are open 24 hours. Join the club today and save $28 or more when you join for $1 down, $15 a month. Cancel anytime. Deal ends January 30th.
Planet Fitness is the official fitness center of the Orlando Magic and Orlando Solar Bears.
See club for details.
There's something for everyone at Busch Gardens Tampa Bay. Come face to face with more than 800 animals. Discover new lions and sea hyenas like never before at our largest, most immersive animal habitat expansion, Lion and Hyena Ridge, opening this spring. Then feel the rush on 8 thrilling coasters and let the good times roll at Mardi Gras. With bold flavors, live music, parades, and beads for all. Busch Gardens, where wonder meets wild fun. Eat free with a ticket purchase. Hurry, offer ends soon. Taxes, service fees, blackout dates, and other restrictions may apply.
Sunwave Energy and iHeartRadio have teamed up to bring you exclusive artists and station performances, all in the new iHeartRadio Theater Orlando, powered by Sunwave Energy. Stop by the Sunwave Energy showroom for your chance to win can't-buy experiences.
At Galen College of Nursing, a rewarding career is closer than you think. Join Galen at our Orlando open house on January 29th at 5 p.m. to meet with advisors, faculty, and current students like me. From day one, Galen felt like home. There's just so much guidance, so much help, and everything I need to succeed is here. It's here at Galen College of Nursing, and it's here for you too. Visit galencollege.edu/Orlando to RSVP to our next open house.
Reward yourself or someone else with a luxury pre-owned Rolex from International Diamond Center.
They're in pristine condition. Everything's been authenticated.
That's IDC's Brian LeClaire, who scours the world to find the highest quality Rolex timepieces. Immaculate, well cared for, flawless.
You're going to find that the quality and overall condition of the watches looks very much mint, the way that you'd want it. You're not going to see the difference when you shop at IDC between the ones that you'd get at your authorized dealer and what we have here.
And unlike the authorized Rolex dealers, IDC has all the models you want ready for purchase.
You want a Pepsi? We've got it. You want a Batman? We've got it. You want a Sprite? We've got it. You want a Bruce Wayne? We've got it. You want a Submariner All-Gold? We've got it.
Exquisite pre-owned Rolex watches at the best prices you'll find anywhere.
We know what the pricing looks like in the marketplace around us, and we know that we completely obliterate the competition when it comes to the pricing.
Find the Rolex of your dreams today at International Diamond Center, Altamont Springs, Waterford Lakes, and Mall at Millennia.
GimmeTheVin.com is America's best car buyer for a reason. Go to GimmeTheVin.com and get an instant cash offer in 60 seconds. GMTV will show up at your house, check in hand, and they'll pay off your payoff. It's that easy. GimmeTheVin.com is 5-star rated by the Better Business Bureau. There's a reason for those 5 stars. They take care of you, the customer. There's no seller's remorse. Top money, quick transactions. That's GimmeTheVin.com.
Sell us your car. GimmeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
The new year means new resolutions, not just for your body, but for your finances as well. Did you know that financial health is directly related to your identity protection? This is why you need LifeLock. LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points per second. If your identity is stolen, LifeLock's restoration specialist will fix it, guaranteed, or your subscription money back. Resolve to make your identity, health, and wealth part of your New Year's goals with LifeLock. Visit LifeLock.com and save up to 40% off your first year with the promo code BECK. Terms apply.
It all comes down to this, folks.
Yep, the entire season is on the line.
But my throat has officially thrown in the towel.
Sounds like you need Vicks VapoCool drops. They're max strength and vaporize sore throat pain. Whoa! These VapoCool drops hit fast. Speaking of fast, did you just see that play?
Yeah, he vaporized that ball.
That pun should have come with a penalty.
Vaporize sore throat pain with Vicks VapoCool drops. Use as directed.
Listening to your favorite podcast?
And taking your favorite radio station with you to the gym or across the country?
That's one app.
The free iHeartRadio app.
Stop paying for apps you don't need.
Rediscover the app that's probably already on your phone. iHeartRadio.
The #1 app for radio.
Welcome back to Winter Hack Radio, the place for clever hacks to survive the season. Icy driveway? Well, try spreading sand or birdseed to help with traction. Snowy puppy paws? Well, grab a whisk, brush it off, done. Catch COVID-19? Well, just get...
Actually, there's no hack for COVID-19. But if you test positive, prescription medications for COVID exist. Ask your doctor if they're right for you. Visit PfizerForAll.com to learn more. Sponsored by Pfizer.
When it comes to power, trust the source, SolarSource.com.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast, and we're off to another cold start to our morning. A freeze warning is in place until 9 a.m. to account for temperatures that will be near or below the freezing mark. Otherwise, as we head into this afternoon, temperatures will be slow to warm up, only reaching a high of 58 degrees. At least, though, we'll see plenty of sunshine. As we get closer towards, say, Wednesday, temperatures will be nearing the low 70s before a few spotty shower chances move back into the forecast. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle from Blindster. I started Blindster in my garage back in 2010. Since then, we've sold millions of custom blinds, shades, and shutters nationwide. Our blinds are DIY friendly, guaranteed to fit, and always cheaper than big box stores. Blindster.com.
Now that a new year is here, start 2026 by showing your gratitude. iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose, celebrating the incredible impact of public school educators. Nominate an outstanding teacher in your life who's gone above and beyond for their students to be among the winners of $5,000 to stock their classroom. Teachers give their time, money, and hearts to help students succeed. Help us say thank you to the educators shaping our future. Get all the info and nominate a teacher who goes the extra mile today at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
Looking ahead in the future, that's important. And let's look ahead on the Jim Colbert Show today. And today's Monday, and they're going to find a sword hanging on the wall. Plus, you get law stories with attorney-friendly Ray Trenley from TK Law at 6:20. And look ahead to the team at TK Law to plan for your family's future. Say hi to friendly Ray Trenley and visit onefirmforlife.com.
Taxi service checking in, and someone asked, does this mean that we'll never hear from JC Love again? No, that doesn't mean that. She might earn another title shot at some point, depending on who wins at Earth Day birthday. Teal Piper, Amber Nova. Amber Nova did beat her last Friday night, but who knows what can happen in the future. That doesn't mean she's going away. It wasn't a loser-leave town match or anything like that. So might hear from her again. She is shorter than, she is not 5'7".
She's first of all, she's 5'10".
She's 5'10", Russ. What
She's
are you
not
talking
5'10".
About? She was every bit of 5'10".
She's maybe 4'10".
Not true at all.
But she got hit really hard with that kendo stick by Angelique. Angelique got her revenge, which is what she was gunning for. Welcome back. I'm Russ Rollins, along with Angel and Ryan here today. And it's been a fun day. See, it went quick, Ryan. You were complaining about working on Martin Luther King Day, and it's been fine.
I just feel like it was disrespectful to work on Martin Luther King Day.
It was very respectful because we came in here and we played his speech. You know what? And if it was the best of, we wouldn't be able to do that. So I think it went well.
Okay. All right. I liked it.
Okay, there you go. You got any hot takes? And that's just, well, you're easy to turn. You don't care. You're just ready to go home.
Hold it like a house of cards.
Yeah, that's fine.
You don't care.
I got party girl voice still. I need like one more day.
Are you still hungover?
No, just my voice is shot from all the yell singing that we did on the bus.
Yeah, and that's always a good time.
Yeah, so I barely talked yesterday. Sorry to YouTube. I guess our video is frozen. I don't know how to fix it, and we're at the end of the show, so you're getting the audio portion.
He doesn't care.
I care. and so, okay, what's the thing I say here? Oh, you go to the iHeartRadio app, use the talkback function, hear yourself on the Monsters after this little jingle.
It's time for the hot take.
Boom.
Boom. All right, lots of hot takes. Actually, hot takes are more full on this Monday, this Martin Luther King Day than normal.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Hot take.
Monsters! Got a song for you today, Ross. Day home. Martin Luther King Day, I get to stay home. Thank you for coming to work today, gentlemen. Love the show. And Ross, fandom. Break it in half. Fan dumb. That means a true fan will even make the bet if it's dumb because they love their team.
Gotcha.
You ought to try it sometime. Great show, gang.
Okay.
Well, I'm dumb every other time. So
hot take.
It's Brush Your Tongue's Winter Haven recap. You do that drive 5 days a week? Winter heaven, more like winter hell. That's a crazy commute. JC Love doesn't need a win. She has people for that. Island Girls TTs? How does she wrestle with them things? Russ thinks there's an Asian in his neighborhood? The closest thing to that in Winter Haven may have been that wrestler China. I'm confused on the female wrestling champs. You had the trashy blonde for Russ, the muscle mommy for Ryan, and the card chick for Angel? Vroom, vroom, vroom.
Thank you, Brush Your Tongue. He was out there hanging out.
Yeah, do you have a good time?
Yeah, it seemed like he had a pretty good time. I mean, he drove from across the state. I mean, that guy is coming from, was it Melbourne?
Melbourne.
Yeah, so it's good. It was good to see you, Brush Your Tongue. Let's see. Hot thing.
Place was packed.
Ryan, Russell, the most soulful and deep person you have on this show is Angel.
Mm-hmm.
Especially when he starts talking about fandom. Fandom or fan is short for fanatic. You don't care about numbers. You don't care about logic.
No.
You're a fan. You're a fanatic about the team. Enough said.
You can look at it and go like, "This is gonna be a tough game." I don't know if we're gonna be able to pull this one out. I think you can be realistic.
I'm gonna give you one more chance, Angel.
I'm gonna give you one more chance.
If you,
it's $200 bet, and the song Thursday songs on the table.
If you want to back out,
if you want to back out, you can. Okay, then.
I did not want to do it.
Take the bet, Russ.
I'll take your.
Why
money.
you scared?
I'll take your money.
I'll take
Why
your
you scared,
tomorrow.
Russ?
It's all good.
So you have $100. You
Yes,
say
sir.
Miami's going to beat
We're straight up and down.
Indiana Hoosiers tonight.
Yes, sir, I do.
Even though they're
because I'm a Florida fan, I root for my teams in Florida. Fundamentally, everyone listening, understand.
So you're willing
the
to pay
argument,
$100
yes,
to win
I
this
am.
argument.
I willingly listen.
He's just being hard-headed. He knows who's going to win.
You're being hard-headed. You should take the
Hurricanes.
bet. You would get $200 and get to play your song on his show.
I'll let you out of the bet. And
I'll let you out of the bet.
All you got to do is play Hold My Beer this Friday night on What the Hell's Angel listening to?
Not going to happen.
Y'all a bunch of babies.
Hey, whatever.
Just take the bet, Russ.
Well.
Hot take. Hot take?
Sorry.
And I have forgotten more about college football than most people will ever know in their entire life. And what I know about college football is the history of college football. And in the history of college football, there's a few teams that are called dynasties. Miami Hurricanes are one of those few teams. And when you are a dynasty, you do a couple things. You're a bully killer and a world beater. The Hurricanes will beat Indiana tonight. It'll be a close one, but go Hurricanes. You're welcome. Uncle Alphanos, sails out.
All right. Well, I got cash money in my pocket. I'll give it right to Angel tomorrow if they win. And I'll be happy about it.
Hey, Russ, we want to know a little tidbit. Like again, because you're doing all the research and you're listening to all the talking heads and everybody, you're not coming to this on your own, right? In the history of the NCAA, how many Heisman Trophy winners have won a national championship?
Tim Tebow.
Nope.
Yeah, he did.
No.
Yeah, he did.
He didn't win the Heisman that year.
He won the Heisman Trophy and won the championship.
Not the same year.
Are you sure?
Yes.
I don't know. That's all I can say is Tim Tebow.
All right. Let's see. I'm just gonna pick one randomly. Hot take.
Thought he did.
Ryan, by far you are the strongest monster.
Oh, thank you.
You are able to drink, come into work, do your job successfully.
Yep.
And go home.
Yep.
You are the strongest. Go Ryan.
Facts.
Is that your uncle?
I'm just saying, like, I think like the part of where you are able to do the job is an important part of that as well.
But are you really able to?
Hot take.
Good morning, the monsters. Kunta Kunte here. Hey, Ryan, I gave you one of the most precious gifts a man can ever give, and you did not even mention it.
What?
You know, just in case you got lost again in that wilderness called the bathroom, I make sure, yes, some people say, some people don't say, but I make sure that you had TP. Yes, Brian, I have 4 of them.
What did he do?
So he brought a bunch of toilet paper on the bus just in case. So in case I.
But no one's allowed a number 2 on the bus.
But we still ran out of toilet paper. So we actually ended up having to use his toilet paper that he brought.
So people were.
No, we had a lot of ladies on the bus, buddy.
Okay. All right.
No, you don't number 2 on the bus.
No.
I hope no one did. Hot take.
You would have smelled it.
Hey, Russ. It's Evil Eye. Just asking a question. Did the show sheen work on your raccoon jacket, or did you just raw dog it? Swirls.
You know what? I went home and I brushed it. I brushed the raccoon jacket, and it looked pretty damn good, just brushed, and everybody loved my raccoon jacket.
It's a cool coat, dude.
I got a really cool picture with it on, and it made me think of my dad. So thank you for all the suggestions. But I did just I just brushed the raccoon.
Let's see. Hot take.
What's going on, fellas? I got a question. When your lady starts texting or reading a text, does she just check out from all reality whatsoever? Like, you could be talking for 2 or 3 minutes, she ain't heard a word you said because she's in the middle of a text. Just wondering if that's a thing. Anyway, good on you for playing that whole speech. Good to hear that, at least once a year. Anyway, double D, double dumpsters.
Yeah, only when she's texting her boyfriend.
Yeah, I hate to tell you, Dumb and Dumpsters, your girl's got ADD because I do the same thing.
She's texting her boyfriend. You better check it out. Hey, we're going to be live, doing our show live, February the 13th at Racing's North Turn, which is in Daytona Beach. You can join us if you've always wanted to, hey, I want to watch you guys do the show live. We're definitely going to be there February 13th from 6 to 11 at Racing's North Turn in Daytona. Angel, what you got?
Hit me up on any social media platform. It's Official Angel. Email me, angel@rollradio.fm if you have any questions.
Senor Holmes.
Thank you to everybody who added me, pushing me over 5,000 on Instagram, at Ryan Holmes Comedy. Continue to add me. I'm fun.
Hey, I upgraded our website, realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com. Put a bunch of new cool stuff up there where you're going to find out what we're doing. You can always find it at realradiomonsters.com. Stay tuned for the News Junkie right after the Monsters. Then at 3 o'clock, it's the Jim Colbert Show. We're back tomorrow to do our thing from Angel and Ryan.
And the leaders mess up, Merriman, Russ, whole other world to Rock Raleigh.
Hey, guys, thank you so much for listening. We ain't got to go home.